デイリーチャレンジ終わりましたね。頑張り屋さんで偉いです。バトルパスミッションが終わりました。お疲れ様でした。はあ、お腹が鳴って。あ、いえ、なんでもないです。今日のご飯は何ですか？ロビーはうろうろしているだけでなんだか楽しいですよね。今日もグラブってますね。試合に疲れたらロビーでぐるっと遊んで気分転換しましょう。楽しそうに遊んでくれたら私も嬉しくなっちゃいます。試合に疲れたらロビーでぐるっと遊んで気分転換しましょう。
I've done it too. Yeah, 2 tournaments today. Should be interesting. Something to say. Get that. So that way we can listen to the tournament streams. We're gonna go watch that.
Tricky, and so I played some Vero against him. Mostly, not necessarily against his buds. He tends to also use other characters.
Alright, yeah. But tournament 1 of the day.
Are going to come into order, because if not, I believe this is going to be Vero's pressure game. She's got better pressure than Bubs can offer.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I do think that Bubs does have a pretty decent zoning game in general. He's got a really strong projectile, and I know Vera early on can have a hard time.
Beelzebub versus Vera, round 1.
Zuel versus Kirigaki. Already starting to represent these dash Sims. Really strong, far-reaching poke here for Bubs.
Oh, here comes Vera coming in, but completely stunned by the wake
stopped
up
at the
throw.
grab.
Turns himself a corner for that wake up throw into some bit of knowledge checking here.
Yep, there you go, man. 6XL for 6XL. Works out here for Zool's favor. Gets the counter hit. This should be super into all the way to the corner we go. Oh, it drops the conversion.
Still gets the corner, and they still have installed the Sailor Moon power coming in.
Sailor Moon power.
One of the better characters in the game when she does have install.
Dude, good thing it's not like that full Sailor Moon's transformation sequence when she does it. That'd just be even more obnoxious as you get hit. And speaking of getting hit, from down south, the ultimate skill.
Why is everybody having no post problems
You know
today?
it's coming, especially when it's an install, it goes full screen, so.
And again, just like that patience there from Zuo, getting the counter dash shell there to counter Kiragaki's.
As I thought, this is Vera's pressure. Oh, but the corner flip is exactly what Kiragaki was probably looking for. Gets it. Fights out of the corner quite already.
Yeah, these staggers are really nice from Zuo. I like them a lot. He's been able to really catch
What
Kiragaki
the
trying to
hell?
like do like reversal throw or like trying to match the button out of some of these sequences. There it is. There's the low. Watch the toes.
Oh, you.
Brings himself another corner, but every time commentators curse, they fight it out.
Commentators curse. Never heard of that.
Oh, it's a very real thing, unfortunately.
Very real thing. It's going to happen.
Oh, gets the hit, and that is the conversion for Zuel taking that first round, that first game.
You know, Vera players are looking for that transformation at all times when the meter is up there, so they might be looking at it in defensive situations, reversaling with it. Here comes Kiragaki.
This is a mess.
Oh,
This
wow,
is a
what
mess.
throw bait there from Kiragaki. Able to get the corner here. Now able to apply some pressure. Brave counter out. Don't need to hold any of that.
Very wise choice. Gets
Yeah,
himself
sorry,
out of
guys.
the corner with that.
Well, the clash, though, going to work out for Kiragaki. Still pressing and moving forward on Zuel. All right, has the corner. Trying to bait something out. The sweep coming out.
Very good against the shimmy to use a sweep there. Here comes. Oh, stop. Find a wake up jump.
Yeah, brave counter. Keep that pressure going. You almost got him. Did he bait it out? He did. Perfect. Got the punish on that, too.
Nice.
That could be a little difficult to punish that install. It is -9 on block. It's like -8 or -9, but like the block stun is so low that sometimes you're
Not good right now, Kula. Not good. How about you? How are you doing?
Exactly. The block stun. Don't spot dodge it at home, guys. Just block it and try to punish it. But here comes Kiragaki in the corner. He gets himself some momentum again. Pushed back. We haven't seen the bravery points go all the way down to 0.
Yeah, they're definitely spinning him though. Oh, this is the crouch confirm. Gonna get some more corner carry here. Nice health lead here for Kiragaki, but the counter hit off of the ultimate skill. This is gonna be some pretty good distance here for Zuel. Oh my god, dude, the damage.
Here comes staggered pressure once again.
Now you're telling Pokeroke.
Gets himself a nice raging strike.
Yep, didn't have the brave points to be able to counter back, and yep, that's gonna be the game for Kiragaki.
On guard. Round 1.
Okay.
Begin.
Man, game 3 between these two for our first round of the the first winners round 1 of the tournament.
Yeah.
As good as it gets.
Keeping this pressure going. Nice spacing trap there from Zuel. Gets the command grab. Hasn't represented that at all so far this set, and now it's going to pay off. This is going to be an uphill climb for Kiragaki to get through. And oh my god, that worked! Excuse you?
I'm going to have to move 6 players from the freaking tournament.
Oh, clip by the low. Here comes Vera once again. Oh, now we have no bravery. We're no brave here.
They got one point left.
Oh,
wasn't ready for it.
nice.
Yeah, now they're starting to whip out some of these skills and tech that they haven't been showing so far in this set, but this still works out for Zuel. Going up around here.
Hopefully Pokero's going good for you.
Set point. This is where the tournament nerves could kick in for either players. Let's see how it happens.
Yeah, no one wants to go down to losers in round 1. Both these guys are playing real well. They're definitely being a lot more aggressive now. I think they've got kind of a feel for how each wants to play.
Yep.
Oh,
We're definitely adapting.
Vera's growing in confidence with this pressure. A very nice teleports out of the corner into the dive kick, but blocked. Brave block, not to do any OS on
That's full.
This should be a full combo.
Point corner here. Yeah, gets the wall bounce. Yes, he does.
Set play? No. But then he has no more bravery points.
Oh, and that's good.
I don't recall.
It was a hard-fought
Nice,
match.
yeah.
Both players did pretty well.
Agreed.
That momentum was going over to Zuel's side there at the end.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Yeah, and it kind of played out kind of how you were saying, Zap, where Vera's pressure just kind of really just Zuel was able to stay on top of Kirigaki and kind of just, go over these frame traps and just kind of keep harassing with, 6XLs and just Vera's pretty decent pokes and, able to even like condition Kirigaki to finally like stop pressing and stop, mashing and getting like a command grab towards the end there. And, at the second that Zuel got a hit and started really getting a knockdown and getting pressure going, it was just kind of difficult for Kirigaki to do much aside from Brave counter out and try to relieve pressure and reset back to neutral.
Hey, it's that Sailor Moon power, but more seriously, it's the suffocating of space against Bubs, right? If you give him space, he might go for more tricks, but he has no more space. He needs to contend with his own footsies that are a little slower, not the same kind of frame data, not the same kind of plus frames. So that's Vera's game, and she kept coming on up until the very end, growing in confidence with those staggers. Bubs is someone that thrives more on better space.
True. Hey, just give me a moment. The person that was one of the people that was supposed to be on stream was DQ'd, so we're trying to figure out who's next. We almost never get to see Bubs in bracket. True. Like, I feel like I don't see very many Bubs just in general. He doesn't seem like a very popular character.
Yeah, I know a lot of people think that, and I kind of agree, that there are like a lot of gimmicks with Bubs in general. Like he's got some things that are a little tricky to deal with if you're not sure how to deal with it. But I think he kind of like still crumbles to the same kind of thing that, zoners and slower playing kind of characters tend to fall to, where like dash shell's real strong, ultimate skills are real strong. He doesn't get as much damage off of some of those mid-screens, spacing out his opponent mid-screen and like, throwing projectiles or trying to fish for dive kicks and things like that.
Yeah.
And
you know who he reminds me of it slightly in terms of, in some ways, C Viper in Street Fighter 4 was also thriving on an amount of knowledge checks for her mix-ups, but there were some option selects that would take away her tricks. And I feel that Bubs, if you're playing a very good player, that
So it never goes good, but you're playing it anyways.
Go for those knowledge checks, then what is left is a character that doesn't necessarily have the same pressure as other characters. It's like taking away the tricks of a magician, and he's like kind of left with like trying to fight it out in a more standard way, and it can feel a little bit more rough at the character, I believe.
yeah, I think I'd agree with that for sure.
But huge shout outs.
Take the cup again. Probably not Yanaba, but we'll see. But we'll see. Right now, I'm kind of in slight panic mode right now about the NGNL tournament more so than I'm worried about this one.
On Twitch, like Shin is one of the others.
Oh, does Kirigaki stream?
Because I might have to because it looks like I'm going to have to
Twitch
kick
chat right now.
six people from the tournament.
You stream, do you, Solo Poker? And yes, Jenna Wu, Siegfried represent. Maybe, hopefully we get to see some Siegfrieds on, like, selfishly.
It's my sponsor's tournament, right?
Character's mad strong, mad popular.
So obviously I'm more worried focused on making sure this goes well. And we have tournament entrance that says registration is limited to players in North America.
By the way.
And
Yeah. I'm a huge
Same. He's so much fun to play.
Brazil.
Omega,
We have 6 players who signed up from Brazil.
I do, yeah. I've actually been playing with a couple of friends. I actually have been meeting up offline to play online because there's not like offline multiplayer.
So I'm waiting to get permission from my boss to boot them from the tournament.
PS5s together in the same room, getting online, and It's been slow, but yeah, one of my friends does play Siegfried, and he does seem.
No, people don't read, but
so
I want to get. But even though I'm sure it's fine, I want to get permission before I boot a quarter of the tournament.
Same voice line when he lunges across the place. It's a bit of a meme. But the real question is, do you play Fairy or do you play someone else?
Oh, I definitely play a Fairy.
I thought you would.
Yeah. We finally got to the point to grind out the Terminus weapons, and I got Rackham's Terminus weapon, so now I've been building a Rackham, and yeah, that character shoots guns and stuff, I guess.
Shoots guns, I guess.
He seems fine. I don't know. It's not Fairy or one of the other characters I was playing, but.
Hey, when you do get her weapon, you'll be able to delegate him to an AI, and since he shoots from the back,
True.
and I guess that's just decent, right?
True. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what the next. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know what the next.
I don't know. I can't say exactly because I don't know how many entrants they planned or hoped would enter it or whatever. But there's just been.
Are we still trying to get the next match?
There's just issues going on.
I'm trying to
the registration wasn't changed when they changed the date. So people have not been able to sign up for the last month. I fixed that literally like an hour ago. Maybe less than that. Actually, no, definitely less than that.
Filling the dead air, like I'm horrible.
And now this. So yeah, it's definitely a rough, looking to be a possibly rough first event for us.
Not Zapparoni. I don't know why I called you Zapparoni last time, but
I've heard that one a few times, and I embrace it. I think it's funny. But yeah, Zapparonzi. No, Omega. Though I wanted to shout you out first. That was my entire plan, and now I've been beaten to it. How could you? But here it is. I was asking Omega if he plays Fairy in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, because you can find at his Twitch, Omega203. I got that right? The numbers?
That is correct. Yep.
Oh, okay. So
Mr. Omega has a Master's Fairy, and not only that, if you want more anime action.
Yeah. So things are kind of.
My better judgment.
So yeah, things are kind of going bad right now.
Our next match is Zane versus Esong.
Cool. Yo, I'm down for that. Get to see some Avatar Belial action.
It's our boy Zane, who I'm actually gonna meet at Combo Break. Well, I met him at Texas Showdown, but I'm also gonna meet him at Combo Break. I'll just update my scores real quick.
All eyes are on Zane.
I know. I'm going.
Is he gonna take it again?
He's been on that grind. He's been streaming quite a bit.
He has been.
He's at like 4,000 crystals or something. I don't know how many he's got, but he's been.
I think 5,000 something. And
5,000 now.
Esong, can you go on the other one?
Avatar Belial.
I know he's looking for that #1 Avatar Belial. I don't know how many crystals that is necessary, but he must be close to it, and I believe in the boy.
I guess I can just switch him around if I need to.
Tournament grind here and there, and
Can you switch machines?
you know what I think? I think it's because everyone with the username with the letter Z at the very start. I don't know. There's it's the power that comes from it. I might be biased, but Zenko's is Zane, and some other people with the letter Z, you know.
Some other Z's.
I don't know.
Dang, I need to switch my name to Zomega. What you're telling me.
Alright, so we've got our next stream match here. We've got Zane on the left, Esong on the right, and we got predictions up.
Belial versus Fairy. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Okay.
Engage. 貼り付けにしてやろうか。避ければいい。やる。避ければいい。おら。
After this, I gotta kick those players. Alright.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What the hell?
Battle 2. Engage.
That's a 6 frames of rollback right there. You don't have a DP, so you just gotta take it.
Ground projectile on top of that too, so you're too busy now thinking like, all right, I need to be spot dodging these things because I can. Those are the answers, you know, the spot dodge, either the aerial laser or some of these projectiles. But then you condition yourself that when you see blue on the screen, all right, I'm going to spot dodge like I've been doing everything else, and then that ultimate skill recovers fast enough for you to get a full punish on it. And yeah, Zane able to take advantage of that and close it out very convincingly.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, well
summarize
fought.
it better. The big thing here with Isong's spot dodge is that you feel you should be rewarded for simply going for a reactionary defensive tool at the right time, that it wasn't the right one to use. And there's so many other ultimate skills. You see that blue flash? Oh, I'm gonna spot dodge, and you feel like you did the right thing, but this one is a no-go.
Yeah, I do want to comment on that move specifically against Fairy. Your two options to go to for that one, specifically, you can either, you got 50 meter, just spin old DP.
I'll put us back on the stream again in a second. I need to remove the Brazilian players.
You can just throw out your light DP instead. That thing comes out in 6 frames, and what'll either happen is you'll hit him out of it just clean, or you'll clash with it. You'll clash with his ultimate skill with your light DP, and if that happens, he's technically airborne during that animation. So he can't actually like press anything or to like challenge back because like he's too low to the ground to be able to like actually challenge. So you can just get the clash, mash on him after that, and you'll get a
ト
punish.
レーニングを
Which
す
is
る
kind
と
of
きは
fun.
何か目標を決めると良さそう
Very
です
specific, however. We don't fight Avatar Belial that often, let alone one of the level of Zane, which makes it extremely tough to remind ourselves of those punishments. But exactly, you're absolutely right. You have to be ready for a reversal. I think maybe you can jab check it if you're really on, but that feels a little risky. If your timing could be off, you're the one that
お
can
腹
get
が
hit.
鳴って
Yeah. That's always scary to do for fairy, and I feel like I gotta look out for my fairy bros, you know. Gotta give
Fairy
a little bit of the
Yeah,
fairy
yeah.
tech.
Alright,
There you go.
alright, the Brazil players
I
are
see one of
gone.
them in chat. I see Rex hanging out with us, but what's up, guys?
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Rex, I've noticed as well.
There are many ways to dress your McDonald's hot, crispy fries. But which is best? Is it with ketchup? Sweet and sour? Dare I say, au natural? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Cool. So this should be Rose playing the Lancelot, I believe. Yeah, I believe she streams some Lancelot.
I'm not sure. That I could not tell you. Okay, let me just make sure they're both from the United States. They are. Okay, so we can keep the United States flags. Ooh, here's Zeno. Hello. Okay. So we're just waiting for Rose Lockhart now to make an appearance.
I could probably just check and see if they're streaming right now.
Yeah, I think there's some people
Hello,
that have been
Drunks. What's
streaming
up,
their tournament run here. So Zeno, you will go on the right, like the red machine here, and then when Rose Lockhart is here, she will go on the blue one.
A quick update on the bracket. I see Zankos moving up with his Nier. I think he will be on a stream match eventually. We got Straw moving up with his Cagliostro. We've got obviously Zane, Unit. Some of the players that are
Okay, I gotta
stronger
fight
today,
against Multilink.
doing their tournament run as expected, moving up in winners.
Very sorry for the delay. No worries, Rose.
目標を決めると良さそうです
And yeah, we're probably not doing Sonic Sunday today, Trunks. Just because we have this, so then we have NGNL's tournament today. So odds are we're not doing Sonic today.
どんな試合ができるか楽しみです挑戦者です
Eustace versus Belial.
Hello, Shinor. How you doing today? Happy Sunday.
Engage. Great. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
And yeah, the emote is made and paid for, so you guys are good to go off with the Mario. That's always good.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. 貼り付けにしてやろう。貼り付けにしてやろうか。遅いぞ。強すぎるんじゃ。それだけだ。どけよ。排除する。そこか。Battle 2. Engage. そうだ。貼り付けにしてやる。貼り付けにしてやる。これでいい。打ち込んでいいもんだとどうだね。
I am tired, but besides that, I'm learning of shit that's going wrong with the NGNL tournaments, and now I'm basically trying to quickly fix it while also competing in this at the same time. Okay, now we get to wait for a little while.
One way or another, if Xeno tried to challenge back, which is what happened, you know, get hit by the DP. If they block, then they die from chip. So it's a situation where you have to take a risky spot dodge to like.
Yeah, my dog was incredibly hyper this morning, and my dad said my dad was going to go out this morning. He walked one of our other dogs early, so because of that, the very hyper dog decided to bust my door open this morning and wake me up.
So I like that decision.
And then finding out some issues with today's tournament, and like I said, now I'm just trying to fix it.
Yeah, I mean,
what I say? Basically, what I said was I am tired. My dog busted my door open at like maybe it's around 7, maybe a little before. Woke me up, so that was fun. And then finding out some issues with today's NGNL tournament that I'm now trying to fix while at the same time entering this. Apparently I shouldn't have entered this. It turns out that whoever
you know, it's hard
whoever changed the date for the start GG didn't either didn't know or automatically assumed
Yeah.
it would change registration too. So apparently for the last month, people have not been able to sign up for the tournament, which really sucks.
One minor issue with, I guess,
And then there were 6 people that did not read NA only, and 6 players from Brazil signed up. So I just got permission to remove them. So I just removed them all.
Finding Lancelot. And chat, you can chime in. You know how Lancelot wants to smother you, be close to you, use his great stubby but yet very quick normals against you. But at the same time, you want to be.
So yeah, it's been a busy morning so far.
Even though we're not close to this character, he will set up the set play fireball.
Been a busy morning so far.
He wants to be close to you, and you want to be close to him. And once you get him to the corner, he weaponizes it against you. So it's this thing where you actually can't. Keeping him out can be very interesting. A little bit like Siegfried Fireball. One of the counterplays you can do against it is simply by being close enough that they can't have the time to do the startup of the fireball.
Yeah, it's tough out here for these honest footsie-based characters. Gotta say.
Okay, looks like... Oh, let me just adjust this real quick. Our next people that will be on the stream here is Basu and versus Nobody.
Well, no one knew.
What?
Cool. Sorry.
No one had told me that they couldn't sign up for the tournament until this morning.
I know, I chuckled when I saw that, like when he joined the server.
So then as soon as I found out, I went to go figure out how to change that, and then thankfully I have access to do that. But yeah, I didn't know, and if no one told me and no one told them, then yeah, no one knew. I only found out today because Zenko said he tried signing up but couldn't because the registration was closed.
A character that I think is
Class of orange shoes. Yeah, we don't have any here. We don't have any in the house.
You can get yourself in a bad position. And Basu, in the first Krisalys Cup, did pretty well as well. So we're looking for for another good performance from him. Nobody. I don't want to say that it's a nobody, but I simply haven't heard of the person before either. But he might become an everybody.
Oh yeah, hopefully that was the last. Hopefully that was the last issue. But yeah, we're going to have less entrants than we probably could have had otherwise, unfortunately.
5th place, got 5th place the last Krisalys Cup.
Yeah, I wish someone brought it up sooner, because odds are we probably would have gotten more players than we currently have signed up. But what can we do?
I'm not as sure of
what can I do, right?
I don't know if they're from the United States.
What can I do?
I think their name's different on the Start GG versus Discord, so I don't. Do not know.
Oh, it's nobody.
We see the ceremonial bows. I love this little tradition in tournaments that Grand Blue players have amongst.
Wait, why is nobody playing Charlotta?
It's just kawaii. There's no other word.
It is. Yeah, boss. So I know you're in North America. I don't know about nobody though.
Yeah, if I play somebody for a long time in the lobby,
I'll just ask him real quick.
Yeah, whenever I'm in the lobby and I'm playing like a long set with somebody, I typically, when I end, I give them the GGs and the bow.
I'll be fine.
Just the common courtesy.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Common courtesy. If
they're from Mexico. Okay, that's what I'm glad I asked. Okay.
Yeah, I posted a couple times on Twitter. I should have posted it more on Discord than I did. That's my bad. But yeah.
I did a lot of it. So
I should have posted it more on the Discord.
Okay. Cool. So we got Basu on the left, nobody on the right. The flags are correct.
So right now,
and we are still
right now we're down to.
round 2.
So right now we're sitting at 18.
Yeah, you guys are good to start.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure it would have been higher, but again.
Basu playing the 2B.
Now we know. So
I don't
now we know
much about their character pool. I only saw them play the Narmaya last time.
So hopefully,
2B.
Hopefully they want to run a battle in the sky too, and hopefully it'll go better. Once we get these once we get this first tournament jitters and mess
Now
and
she's a lot
everything
more-
out of the way.
She seems to be a lot more slower and more stagger pressure based because you can't get that big damage because you just don't get those resources.
Yeah, fair as that goes.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's a bad. That one's on me. I should promote him. I should promote him more on the discords.
And yes, Boss,
That part's on me.
Grinding on the 2B, that is main secondary. Also playing some Vera nowadays, but comes with 2B. That's probably testing it out in tournament, see how it goes. We'll see if he switches to Narmaya if something goes wrong here.
Yeah, we're switching out to the Charlotta for nobody, and already like that whiff punish there with the Blanca ball that nobody represented. Gonna have to be ready to deal with a lot of these whiffed far M or these whiffed 5Ms from 2B if they come out. It gets hit in the overhead.
Representation from the Charlotte to stop that 2B footsies. That's very important to not get bullied by 2B for no
You're dead.
reason.
What a jump out there from Basu too. That
Jab,
should be enough to- yeah,
jab, super.
Good awareness there.
Yeah, nicely
Grand
done.
blue corner flipping here. At a moment's notice, always.
Yeah,
jumping
but
out the
it
corner.
is from
very
my
strong.
it is from my
The
sponsor,
support
so I
is in
want
your
to
favor attempt jumping out the corner. Here comes
so I want to be able to play my part.
Oh no! Little too fast there on the.
They're
throw.
supporting
Get
me,
the
so I want
conversion.
to
Now
be able to do
Drop
my
the conversion,
I want to
that's
be
nice.
able to do my part,
Doesn't
but
get the full conversion though
yeah.
for nobody.
what are we gonna do at this point now?
Comes again with that Devil 5M. You know, we all get hit by it from time to time.
It killed, so the most optimal combos are the ones that kill. So
Disrespected DP coming out for Basu himself. And this
What a
challenge
chunk.
immediately doesn't want to hold.
Probably
on to
could have
the
killed
second
there.
from nobody. And this
Eh,
should
killed
be
any-
able to close
killed
it out
anyways.
With that anti-air.
all right, nobody. Time to swap off with the Charlotta.
You know, Charlotte has a different jump arc, so it can feel a little bit.
Nobody time to swap.
here at
Wow,
times.
nobody's not swapping.
But Basu saying no. I know. Your jump arc is a little weird, but I'm gonna slap it out of the air and make myself one match up. Here he comes once again. Is this going to be a corner? It seems that it will be, but oh, actually, Dash is out there.
Ooh, that clash there working out for nobody. Gonna be able to get a conversion here. Spins the brave point there to go as far as we can. Out to the DP ender.
Yeah, the plan is to do that next week. The plan is to do that in a week and a half. I know.
But because
Exactly.
Literally, the plan in a week and a half is to
just
do that.
landed in his face and just got hit for it.
Yeah, nobody's not a Charlotta player.
There, but he gets a corner.
This is why I'm very confused what's happening right now.
Oh, again,
Then again, I don't think Basu's a 2B player either.
That is so hard, tricky. He gets himself around. I believe.
I'm honestly not sure what's going on with this.
Right? Yeah.
Look, that is an epic anime cutscene. What could I?
It is.
Well, of course it kills, right?
Yeah, especially for Charlotta, because that SSBA does so much damage in the last hit. It's like, all right, maybe I'm fine, and then suddenly, you explode
Just-
and then you die.
Yeah.
Just to get your hopes up. Here Charlotta comes, brave counter. Oh, and challenge back. You go to the corner. Oh, this is what everyone gets hit by. You always stand up at the last.
I have no idea why these two are playing these
More pressure
characters.
coming from her. This is might be looking 1-1. It is.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, nobody just got the corner there and just kind of does what Charlotta does and just like kept pressing, kept going the offense. And yeah, that command grab that worked out there for nobody. He'd represented that option a couple of times, but they hadn't worked out. But still wasn't deterred. Was able to still go for it. Got it landed in the corner, so he was able to get some kind of a conversion. He did drop the combo there, but hey, I mean, you were still able to vortex and keep things going and took that round and took that game for it.
They're probably
Near replicate.
they're probably just having fun,
Sorry,
yeah.
I saw Basu's profile message.
Well, we do have the Narmaya. I didn't have a crystal ball, but I figured that maybe if things went wrong, that Narmaya would pop out, and I love to see it. But
Yeah, this will
not
be
necessarily
interesting 'cause-
paying off so far. Go ahead, Omega.
Oh, I was gonna say that because now you're playing Narmaya, which like got to be a little bit closer for now. Which she still has like some good run speed, some good pressure just in general.
This
But
was one of my
now you
demon
gotta.
matchups to go up against the demon flipping Charlotta, the little demon as Narmaya. But I think it was more of me as a player having issues. I think Narmaya's completely fine here, but it's gonna come down to the wire.
Oh my gosh, that was almost the kill if he went for Raging Strike there.
The little bit of hell. I think this is it because that's a huge.
Oh.
Yeah, this,
Dang, that
if
was
you hit
close.
the ultimate crescent moon, it's not a lot of proration there. It leads into some of Narmaya's most damaging combos.
Yeah, that was just a good anti-air bait coming out there from Basu. But now on to the next round. One more round is all that Basu needs, but gets counter hit all the way here in the corner. This is going to be really nice for nobody to go for a setup.
Yes, corner pressure. Oh, the empty demon is so scary.
Okay. Oh my god, they just jumped out. There's the Blanca ball. Gotta be careful whenever it's ready, because it's just so fast.
Yeah, Basu being clipped by it. Oh, actually gets himself a corner, but here comes the challenge for nobody. Where is it going to lead us next? More throw techs.
Oh, and then the dash M gonna close out that round, catching a button. Final round, final game between these two. Basu, the Narmaya is looking okay, but he might need more time to warm it up.
I feel like nobody is no shortage of confidence. Even though Narmaya kind of stole that first round, he doesn't care. He is anybody, he is everybody, but he's also nobody, and he's coming in for the corner.
He's gonna spin as much as he can to get as much damage.
Oh, the throw, you're dead.
This should be enough to kill, but doesn't go for the conversion.
What the hell?
So this is Basu's chance. It's the hit here, gonna have to go into a super or something.
No, he chose the route where you don't go into the super, and I understand what it is because you're used to going for that route.
Oh my god, the reversal grab working for nobody. Just
Basu actually lost.
And nobody is gonna take it over Basu 2-1.
Wow.
Dang, that was close.
But nobody, not
Also, Chemo and Jory just lost. What the hell?
Round, needing to win 2.
All right, well, I guess I'm not fighting against the Luane like I thought I was.
Yeah, I'm surprised that grab reached. Like, I mean, the grab range, like, is bigger than you would expect. Like, you do catch people kind of a little bit off guard. But, yeah, just able to grab Narmaya out of the Raging Strike setup. And then that was a good call, I think, in general, because Basu recognized that nobody had one Brave Point left. So, the only way that nobody was going to get out was spot dodge, because it wouldn't be able to Brave counter back, right? And then you'd be taking mad damage because you have 0 crystals in the corner against Narmaya.
Listen, nobody trolling for
like
content.
that idea, but just
Who's on our team? What do you mean who's on our team?
To nobody to have that work the way that you wanted.
Omega Krisalys, I play Narmaya, I get hit by that demon flip throw overhead. I had Vietnam War flashbacks when Basu got hit. But then the drop combo, not picking up the conversion, got me so excited.
No.
The round was
No, this is just a regular tournament.
But, it's so scary.
This is just a regular tournament. The team thing, the team announcement thing or whatever is going on later today.
Yeah, it was around 2. Yeah.
Oh, that's happening in June.
Hey, sorry, I'm
That's
almost done.
The 10v10
Cool. So our next,
play for one of these 2 streamers or whatever. That's in June. Hubert is running a team event thing or whatever. Where Anu is one of the captains. The draft for that is later today, which we may or may not watch just to see. Since I said I would be an alternate if someone can't make it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was simply going to mention how
it'd just be
much
interesting
of
to
a good
watch the
player
team
he has
draft.
Been, and when he started his tournament grind, at first was not representing just how strong.
So we're going to have
not
Nier
doing good
and
tournament
Lucilius.
performances, but he kept
Oh, that's Zenkos.
pushing through.
Oh, yeah, that's
And
Zenkos.
now I believe
Alright,
that
Zenkos
his
is playing.
tournament
Let's go
performances
Zenkos.
have been correlating with how good he is as a player, gaining some tournament confidence. So look out, guys. This guy might be taking up the top ladder near spots to a tournament near you and on the ranking system as well. And here he is.
Gonna go and start out here. Nier versus Lucilius. Lucilius, a character that was really popular when he came out, but haven't really seen that many Lucy players since you know the first month of him being out. So interesting to see more representation here. He's a cool character.
Yeah.
Oh, too far.
Very almost a reaction check the character, and Zenkos loves to throw you out of the air.
Good form of stretch.
Absolutely
Cool.
beautiful defensive reaction. So I think it'll be hard.
And it's 5 o'clock. Which time zone?
There's some gaps in there, and I expect Zenkos to stop them. I'll have to.
Oh
just place
no!
a lot of
Got
pressure.
hit by the Raging Strike. This is actually huge for Gat.
It makes it dicey all of a sudden because of that happening.
Okay, no more puppet
frames.
available here. This is gonna have to be all
Oh.
on this. And what a teleport there from Gat, able to anti-air Nier for going for a jump like that.
Yeah, so. Yeah, sorry if I'm spending most of my time looking away from the screen. I'm trying to
Here comes
Get everything figured out.
Oh, look at that reaction from Zankos on the defense side. Those reaction checks that I was talking about coming into effect. Into the setup, beautiful. This is going to be a lot of damage.
Ooh, and the setup there too.
Yeah,
Oh
I honestly have no idea what the hell is going to be going on with the 10v10 thing that Chris is talking about, where it was being like the tournament thing was like it's not a tournament, it's just matches with players of equal ranks or whatever. I don't fully know, to be honest. Good block. Yeah, Zenkos is a good player, but he seems to struggle in tournaments.
Oh, got hit.
Oh,
That's the meter there, actually. That's a little interesting game of chicken there. Like, all right, do we spend the 25 to get the conversion if they don't brave counter, or
yeah,
waste
Zenko seems to struggle once he gets into tournaments.
I like to see it when they actually don't call out the chicken thing and then nothing happens like that. It's very interesting. It's like when there's those clear downs to neutral. Here comes Zenkos with the corner, and that's enough.
Yeah,
Zenkos is where?
Yeah, doing something. Not sure if
he's
that
right
was
here.
just maybe holding forward or trying to jump. Didn't look like it was the jump frames though. But yeah, Zenko's taking that first game, going into the next one, immediately jumps at each other.
The DP.
Oh,
You did not have 25%.
25%. He's only at 22.
Overhead.
He has a corner for himself, however. Zenko's known for his defense. Can he open him up?
Yeah, nice air saw there from Zenko. They would look out for it. Yeah, I guess the conversion here too, going to spin that brave point. Ooh, combo limit. Gonna work out.
No punish on the DP.
A little bit of a panic there. Yeah, I think that might be shades of. Oh my gosh, there is the ultimate teleport.
You have no brave counters left.
That's what I was about to mention. But it could be one.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Again, that spawn dodge
and chip to death. And chip to death. And one more time.
Oh, you're in chip range. You gotta watch out and just waited for it. The DP to catch him out of the air.
Another reaction check. If you have those against Lucilius, I find that this character can struggle at times.
Yeah, I definitely think so. Like, if Lucy doesn't have the life lead, then like he's got to really force something to happen, because everything he's got is like, like you're saying, it's a reactionary check. But if you've got to make things happen, it's just you got to rely on like your dash Ls, your far Ls, and like make something happen here. Exactly what we're seeing here from Gat, trying to get something going, but the
that slash is still messed up.
Approach, and Zenkos
good shit, Zenkos.
Gonna take that game 2, no problem.
Nicely done.
Exactly. No commentators curse here. Lucilius is a strong character, a lot of plus frames, but there is a significant gap in the startup of those moves before he gets to those plus frames. So if you've got good reaction checks, it can be a little bit difficult to go for them. And Zenkos is one of the players that I know is one of the best with these reaction checks. There is no way, as Narmaya, that I'm getting those famous ultimate crescent moons on this guy. He will jab me.
It's hard to root for a near, but it's hard to root against Zenkos.
And you saw it in full effect, earning himself yet another match, going up in winners.
Yep, looking strong, moving forward. He did get second last Krisalys Cup, so probably he's what is he seated right now? Is he seated second? Oh, he's seated. It looks like he's seated 4th.
Yeah, my TOs were the one that kind of handled seating. Like, they know a lot more about that stuff than I do. I trust my TOs fully.
Yeah, it's always difficult to seat stuff like this too. I do not envy them.
Yeah. Okay. Next up, we've got Sacred versus Jabaldine.
Sacred versus Jabaldine. Okay, I'm not familiar with either of these.
I fight the winner of these two.
Sorry. It's been interesting that I've been able to talk about.
You're probably going to deal with me yawning at least several more times before the end of the stream today.
But to us, at least, you Omega, and maybe as you as well, Krisalys, to showcase some new blood.
Yeah.
See what they've got. This is your chance,
I like
boys, being on
Sacred be chemo enjoyer, so he's pretty good. So he must be at least he's either A, pretty good, or B, knows how to be Luane.
They're doing the
halfway to your box opening.
I have not actually seen that. That's pretty cute.
I've never seen it as well.
Adorable?
I did not know this was in the game.
I've never really seen people use this avatar at all.
Mine's just like Siegfried just holds a radish and like a basket of tomatoes.
Dude, he's been shopping.
Yes.
It's 200 to
Still
take
remember
it.
the first time you did this, Krisalys, asking if I wanted any of your wares, and I just couldn't stop.
You and that ultimate slash,
I didn't
man.
know it was a
Forgot
thing.
about
You and that
Like,
ultimate slash. It
you
does
just
so
bust it
much.
out and you're like, here, this is my shop. Do you want a radish? Do you want? And I was like, oh god, what is this?
Oh, this game's
man.
I love this game. It's cute.
It's goofy. Lobby shenanigans are one of the reasons you should purchase this game out there. And bring some new blood to it. The lobby is always fun. You're gonna have a good time, whether you're playing matches or just goofing off with these avatars. They're actually, they seem cheesy maybe? No. You're gonna have fun. Like, it's actually funny.
Yeah, speaking of purchase, Zap, I don't know if you've purchased an Amazon Prime account or have Amazon Prime. I'm sure there are people in chat that have Amazon Prime and that use that. If you do have that, I don't know if you knew this, but once a month you get a free Amazon Prime sub that you can do to any Twitch streamer that you want. So if you guys want to, there's a nice little streamer. I think her name is Miss Krisalys, currently streaming a pretty cool tournament. If you guys want to, use that free Prime sub, just pretty easy to do. Doesn't cost you anything. You get it for free anyway. So throw her a sub.
Oh,
Show some
Omega.
Jeff Bezos play.
You guys could also
for
throw it
Miss
to
Krisalys
Omega
content.
and Zap. Just saying.
We're not streaming. You're streaming. So
Yeah, but
y'all
you
don't
guys
throw it
stream
on us.
too.
Hey, I always say at least make Jeff Bezos pay for one streamer. It doesn't need to be me, it doesn't need to be Omega, it needs to be Miss Krisalys right now. But whatever it is, use your Prime sub on anyone. Miss Krisalys right now, though.
Well, thank you guys. Aw.
It's
And
just
Metroid,
too
thanks for
good and
gifting
shit.
a sub.
Yeah, literally when you got the actually not even you gain the not even the combo. Literally just when you use the ultimate triple swipe that sent him to the corner. I'm like, yep, okay, here comes the chip, into more chip, into more chip, into more chip, and death.
Had a couple people playing them early on, but.
And yeah, someone playing Vayne that's not
What
Proteus.
he likes to do doesn't tend to work out very well against.
I think Proteus is literally the only person left who's still
Does sound
playing
like he's
Vayne.
struggling quite a bit compared to some of the other.
I think he's literally the only person that still
Gets
does.
Here, and what's gonna be the next mix?
Oh, this should be
gonna be a
dead.
mix.
Yeah, this should just be
Surely.
killed. Yeah, obstacles and everything here.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I fight the winner of
Maybe
this.
not
So
as far as damage, but it is the corner, and the corner and ground blue can be death.
It's brutal.
Yeah, mid screen, not going to be seeing too much for Vayne, but corner gets so much damage, anti-airs get so much damage.
I'm liking the footsies here. Same player going, having a strong showing so far, and you have another corner.
Ooh, nice awareness, got the wall bounce and everything. It has enough for super. He's going to spend it here again. Gets the raw conversion off of this too, so this is even more damage because he's not a cancel. Oh, nice safe jump. Gets the hit there. Wall bounce. Blows it out. No problem for Jabladine. Jabladine?
I don't know. I said Jabaldine, but I'm not actually 100% sure. So I apologize, Jabel, for mispronouncing your name. But
I'm just gonna stick with
Jables from Tenacious D. Here he comes.
Jables. There we go.
there you
Oh
go.
man.
Oh, he heard me. Look at him going in the corner. This guy's full of confidence.
Yeah, this is looking
What
pretty
I'm
good.
curious is the mix. Oh, that was kind of very interesting, kind of a reset situation there. Yeah, you gotta be creative to make mix-ups with Vayne, not known to have any in his kit necessarily. Again.
Gosh, I think you might be dead for this. You
Wow,
are dead with
perfect. Dang.
Don't let this rank fool you. Jabaldine is out for blood. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
his offense is so good. Like he's able to get the hit and able to get the conversion.
Good
Reads
spot
that.
dodge.
who Proteus or Jabaldine?
Catching him with a low. This is going to be all the way to the corner. Ooh, nice off for the safe jump setup. That's interesting. Didn't know he had that.
That double leg light is so weird. The double knee. I love
Yeah,
to
the
see it every
JL.
time. And I think that's. Oh no, the little drop maybe perhaps there, but still maintaining the pressure. And that is it.
Yeah, that was just all Jabaldine. Just able to get that offense going. The few times that that Sacred had to be able to get something going, just wasn't really able to capitalize. I don't know. Just CAG really has to kind of establish her space and get traps up and kind of force you to play her game at her pace. And while I think Vayne does have some tools to do that, Jabaldeen was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna run at you and then see how you do.
Well, that's who I have to fight. So
it worked out for him, able to get the hits that he was looking for.
we're gonna have Avatar Bell. We're gonna have Avatar Belial versus Vayne in the next
Just
round.
kill Sacred, just straight up, just got a couple of combos and 2-touched him.
And I'm sure Sacred had some of those 6 setups to show, but unfortunately, if you get pushed into the corner early and then you get pressured in that set corner into death, then you don't really get to play the game, which is sometimes what Kan can do to the other opponent, but it is one way to deal with her. If it works out, it works out, and she is smothered.
Okay, so next up we get to see Zane again. My good friend Zane.
Nice.
A favorite for
going
the tournament.
Against Jabaldeen.
Oh, they're
Yes,
just
and he is
they're doing it
a
immediately.
favorite. For sure.
Oh, yo, we're going back-to-back Jabaldeen.
Yeah.
Jabaldeen have a
and
very
then
strong showing.
so winners quarterfinals.
Okay, I gotta play, I guess.
Sorry,
See,
Smee.
the Jables Vayne against
No, that's
the
losers,
champion
sorry.
of Miss Krisalys Cup.
Yeah, apparently they're making
Sorry,
Jabaldeen.
winners
Apparently they're
quarterfinals.
making
I have
Jabaldeen
the
play
right
twice in a
overlay
row.
now. And let's reset the score.
How do I spell it?
And
Nope.
Jabaldeen. Okay, yep. Awesome. So we're just waiting for Zane to get in here.
Hang on.
I'm actually expecting a good match here, guys. Well, I mean, they've all been good matches. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but this one's gonna be
Interesting.
it's gonna be high octane.
Streaming
Despite it being
matches.
Zane, the way Jabaldeen is playing right now,
I
there's some offense kicking in, and we know Avatar Belial is all or nothing as well, so we're gonna be on the end of our seats with this one.
For
Yeah,
sure.
this is a matchup you don't really see in general anyway. Like,
yeah.
don't really see that many
It's a
Avatar Belials.
YS.
2, don't see that many Veins.
It was a
and then 3,
YS.
don't see them fighting each
Fighting
other.
together,
That-
yeah.
Almost had it right.
I've never seen this, so it's a good treat.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how the shield is going to work out in this matchup. Like, how well it's going to deal with some.
Oh, that shield doesn't do a jack.
Like, how does it deal with rocks? How does it deal with the?
That shield does not
light
do
laser,
anything.
things like that. Which we might not even get to see that, because that might just be Jabaldeen just running up and just taking the fight to Zane.
It might have been a strategy against Cagliostro not to set it up so that she cannot set up any traps of herself, so we'll see if it's more prevalent in this matchup in order to control the neutral against Avatar Belial from doing all those projectiles. I wonder how, actually, I'm not sure how it works against the dive kicks. Probably it's quite potent against the dive kick, but is it good against the command grab? Maybe you can just go through the shield, command grab.
Okay, what side am I supposed to be
the
on?
other side. So I'm sure that
Supposed to be
Avatar
on the
Belial
left
has a few
side.
tools if he's trying to set up.
挑戦者です
How's the tournament going? It's going well, Risen. And also, I love Zane's little like avatar. The way it's just.
Okay, there we go.
Vayne.
Alright, that run though. Hey, it's a great unique option for like bloody blood stabby stab.
呼び出されたから来てやった
greatest name ever on top of that.
ベリアル別に何も単に犬と戯れたいというだけの愛護心さ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
貼り付けにしてやるよければいいよければいいこれでいいかさてこの辺グッドだ打ち込んで2本だとどこを見てくだらないつまらないんだよそうだ何度でも行かせてボディボールだし何度でも行けよバラバラにしてやる
Sorry, Arcana, we have 2 tournaments today, so no Sonic Sunday today.
Battle 2. Engage.
どこを貼り付けにしてやる何度でも行か せてやろう。
Battle 3. Engage.
さてそうさ。グッド。
Excellent.
勝利数が増えてます。
Yeah, he'd be mashing for sure.
調子いい。
ひよこの餌が必要です。手元に
Yeah.
In victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ぶち込んで。貼り付けにしてやろうか。
Hello.
油断するなよ。
Great.
さてどけよ。さてどうか。さてどけてろよ。さて何度でも行かせてしまってやる。
Battle 2. Engage.
いいよ貼り付けにしてやろうか。してやる。よっそれ。何度でも行く。
Great.
どこを見て。どうか。よっそれ。
What do you guys think? You guys think it's gonna do it again? Nope, not that time. What time does NGNL start? 3. 3 PST, 6 EST, so 2 hours, 45 minutes from now.
Last couple of rounds that more on a defensive mindset, so Zane felt like he could get away with, going for command grab like that because there's so much other things to look out for too. So I don't. It's hard. It's definitely hard.
You're terrible. What did you lose?
Avatar Belial when he does.
Oh no, you didn't.
EX flight when he's already growing.
You seem to do, well. You seem to do fine into Zeta when I play her.
Command grab, the dive kick, the stomp, things like that. It's a little bit of a visual noise to make it a bit harder to react to that stuff. At least for me personally.
For sure. J-Bulls played pretty well. He didn't get a corner for himself, but you could see both players recognize each other as...
J-Bull was just really cool in general. I wish he was better.
...wanted to let the corner to each other. So a lot of
That's right, all the times.
early on in the mid-screen, because they knew whoever gets it, it's going to be dangerous for the other.
Fair enough.
And you could, that's all I could feel. And it's the mark of people respecting each other, respecting them.
So you can only beat me because you know how I play against every other Zeta you get cooked.
Okay, if you guys don't
Fine.
mind, I will be right back. I need to
Okay, well I get to fight against Rose.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Joy.
We're waiting
In
on
case
match
you
anyway.
guys don't remember who Rose is,
Yeah, take your
Rose was the player during the Paragon run where we literally went to last round, last 0.1 HP.
Right now,
So yeah, that
we're
should
waiting
be
on the
interesting.
match between Nobody and the McRib.
So that should be
So
interesting.
whoever wins that match will be going against Inochi next. And admittedly, I don't know where Inochi is from. I don't see it on their Start GG profile. Maybe I'll ping them in the Discord and see.
Waiting for a fight. That's
Krisalys running her own
that
tournament.
is a
I
most
have a
definite
question.
possibility here.
Krisalys, are you entering any tournaments recently? You've been doing a few yourself. Have you had?
That is most definitely a possibility.
Well, I'm going to Combo Breaker this coming week. So
Yeah,
there's
it's
that.
looking like
but
it's looking
I
like
usually
18.
just kinda
It's looking like
sign up for
18 is going to end up
random
being.
tournament- Like, I'll just go on
Is that going to end up
StarGG,
being
okay,
where
what
we're
tournaments
at?
are coming up this week?
But
'Cause I'll
it's
release my schedule-
18
I release my schedule
monsters,
like
so.
every Sunday, so I'll have to do that after the tournament. And then
So that should be
so it just
interesting.
depends. But yeah, I'm really excited for Combo Breaker. Yeah. I'm gonna be
to
doing.
remind a fellow Canadian that has very bad U.S. geography. How far away from you is Combo Breaker? Are you attending it? You're attending it physically, I assume. I don't think it doesn't have enough. Wait, I don't even know. I'm gonna just let you answer.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, it's not too far away. It's. I'm gonna be driving. Like I'm picking up a rental car the day before and driving there 8 hours.
So what time? So what time are? So
I'll
what?
take breaks
What
along
time
the way, of course.
is
I'm
your
not going the full 8 hours, but so yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
true.
Is your
it's not-
is your
it's not too bad. For
team
United
draft
States,
thing?
Like how widespread we are, yeah, it could
It's
be way
like
worse.
what 8 12 like it's like what 8 o'clock
I
EST?
feel that our cities are wide apart as well in terms of horizontal space from East Coast to West Coast. I suppose we're the same continent, so
Yeah.
when you're going from horizontally through the continent, it's very far. But it must be a nice experience to see some of the people in the MGC. You've been on stream before, I think, at your last tournament.
Yeah, they put me
Twice, I
on the
believe.
stream for Grand Blue and Street Fighter 6 at Texas Showdown, which
Well,
kind of
apparently you're a
surprised me,
streamer.
honestly. Like, but
You're a streamer. You should be on a stream.
well, I mean, they didn't know that. At least I don't think
You
they
have
did.
TV in your name.
Well, not in my
tournament
not in my
bracket?
Star GG, no.
Oh,
So I don't know. I guess. It just,
you might be more famous than you think.
Might have a
Maybe.
Turn
might
that
have
up.
a fan
Turn the sound
in,
off so we can actually hear the
Texas
stream.
Showdown somewhere that we're looking out for you.
maybe. Who knows?
A lurker.
Cool. So, let's see. Next up, we got Inochi versus Nobody, who's actually a somebody.
He's about to become a somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He continues like this.
Yep. Charlotta looking pretty dangerous.
Yeah, for Hubert's draft.
Using the 2B avatar, he might be out of love for the character, or maybe we've got a pocket 2B.
Because I might want to
we'll
watch
see.
that. Or might want to watch the draft. It'd be fun. Assuming that assuming you guys are streaming
I'm
the
not
draft.
as familiar with Inochi. Do you know anything about him, Zap?
I cannot say so.
The only thing I've heard is they're like a top player, apparently. But again, I don't know much about the pro scene, like, admittedly. But they're
Well, the mind
they're
games
really
are
good,
on.
apparently. That's all I know.
Because they've got the Japanese name, and you know the Japanese players in Street Fighter and Grand Blue, they are pretty darn good. So if you put yourself a Japanese name, you can always. come
I
on
recognize
after
the
game.
I recognize the name now, or specifically the Indian
Nier's
name,
wife?
Nier's wife. Yes.
I have seen this before. I think I have fought this player before on the ranking system, and I think I have lost.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm
I
gonna.
have a shockingly good record against
Is it playing
against
for you?
Inochi.
Yeah,
Yes,
we can
it
see
is.
it.
All right, I'm gonna go
We've
turn
got
on my
this.
AC. I'm like kind of dying here, but I'll be right back.
Round one. Begin.
Round
Alright.
one, here we go, right in. Opening gambit, air to air. We don't see that often from Nier. Gets himself a corner for his trouble with that low. With the setup here, after all this, just eats the hit.
Yeah, just try to press something out of that. This is scary.
Oh, even more setup, stopping it.
Good delay DP there from Nobody, recognizing that could go for that option to even take the corner.
Yeah,
Oh my
Charlotte
gosh, they are
even-
spinning all of this meter. They are just not afraid to spin ultimate skills. It is Grand Blue Rising after all. The grab to close it
Yep.
out for Inochi.
Gotta
Got
throw
my
out those
hoodie
all the
as well.
skills. Get your plus frames. This is anime fighters. Why play footsies when you can be plus that low again, coming into effect, flipping Charlotta into a DP. No,
Reached. Excuse me.
I'm flabbergasted too. But here we get a corner.
So this is
Gonna
so
mix it
much
up for
damage
this one.
too. Gonna probably eat a setup here. Yep,
Yep.
caught the jump frames. You can see that crouching animation from Charlotta. Oh my god, got caught out of the Blanca ball, and Inochi gonna take this first game very dominantly.
I don't want to make another blender joke here, but I mean when death is just swirling her arms around and you're stuck in the vortex. What does that remind you of?
I mean, it pretty much is a blender, yeah.
More of a
So many
slap chop if
blenders.
anything.
We need Lancelot versus Nier at some point. Blender versus Blender.
We might see it. For
Yeah.
sure.
So what time? So what
But
time
yeah,
is
we're
it?
going
What time
to
is it at
week
now?
two.
It'd be fun to watch if anything.
Because Nier setups.
See if there's any team. See which team I'm going to hope to be on.
Left, right, mix
If someone decides they can't make it.
Trying to find his way out and trying to challenge. It's just
Charlotta has the
really
Kirby
working. Can't
64
stop this
crap.
loopable near pressure that or near Oki situation.
What's up, Shinigami?
that Inochi keeps doing.
Exactly. He's gonna have to be a little bit more patient on these setups. Maybe wait them out if you have to, and try not to lose neutral like that too early on in the round, like you just did. But here's a DP. This is your opportunity. A knockdown. Stop with the weight of the jab.
Yep, good challenge there too. You know, Charlotta, pretty stubby buttons, so recognizing that you can do that, and just a couple of hits is all it takes for Inochi to take it 2-0 over nobody. Ooh, that was
Omega,
nice.
I've got
Wow.
a new blender brand. It's called the Vortex.
The,
It's called
It's
Nier's
called the-
wife.
Oh, game's over
it's
already.
called the Inochi is what it's called.
Wow, game's over already. What the fuck?
The Inochi Vortex.
Yep.
Oh.
Inochi
Available now in
Vortex
a local-
2000 and come purchase one at your local Miss Krisalys Cup 2.0.
I thought that was game one.
At some point, a near mirror between
thought that was
Inochi
game
and
one.
Zenkos. And
Yeah.
we might-
Oh
we might
yeah,
see- we might
Zenkos. How do you
see
feel
it
about the
play
near
out.
mirror match?
Well, we'll see what happens when we get that far. But
How do you feel about the near mirror?
strong character, strong showing for Inochi.
5 p.m. your
You can
time.
tell nobody was no slouch
Oh, so
against
2
Foxy
o'clock.
at one time. He gets
Okay,
cooking,
probably
but
not.
Nier is a matchup
Okay,
that you need
I
to
might not be able to
practice
watch that,
almost
depending on how long it
exclusively,
takes to
or
see
know
the
what's want to win
tournaments.
that matchup. Know how Nier is being played in order to not get stuck, and so that you can play your own game eventually. So it's not like your common matchup knowledge will be entirely completely useful. Here you do need to know what's going on.
We'll have fun with that. I get to fight a Lancelot.
Your best options.
Yeah, and I think with Nier as well, because there are so many setups that she's got, like mid-screen in the corner, and Nier players all seem to have like their own flavor and preference of what setups to go for.
I am not awake
being
right
able
now.
to lab and know
It is
what
Zenkos
your
versus
actual
Inochi,
options are in those
and then
places
myself
is
versus
difficult to,
Rose
like,
for
know
the
what to do.
winner
If
side
you wanna
top
go
8
into lab
matches.
and do it, you have to, 1, learn the mix-ups yourself, which is not easy to do. Or 2, you have to ask questions about it, but if you're not experiencing those firsthand all that often, then it can be tricky if you don't remember, all right, this setup, it's a high-low, I need to do this. This setup, it's a left-right, I need to do this. This one is a BC bait, it's a DP bait, all that stuff. There's so much going on there that the mental stack of like which setup the Nier is doing becomes really difficult to deal with. And then when you get hit by that, on top of that, you're losing like half of your health into like another setup. And the vortex just continues and continues. It's rough.
The Vortex 2000 into effect. I've done this, Omega. I've been to the lab. I've looked up at the setups. I've asked Zenkos. He's got a little document saying what the setups are, helping out other people counterplay against Nier. And you know what? It doesn't help that much because the Vortex 2000 just out there to get you.
And, you know,
It is
and
what
honestly,
it
shout out to Nier players that do that. Like people that put tech and documents out there about how do you play against my character. Like just helps everybody in the long run, right? Like it's no one's hiding secrets. Like these players want you to be better at the matchups. And they want you to be better about dealing with their characters so that they can also grow and also do some of like, you know, the level 2, level 3 stuff that you're not looking for, and like being able to play more of that mind game. So yeah, shout outs to players that they're not afraid to tell people what's up about how to counter their character.
Very different than back in the day where no YouTube guides existed, and doing a delay tech was an OS that was extremely secretive. But nowadays we got this people helping out other people, but it's a win-win. If Zenkos is doing this, means people will know what to do to counterplay. He'll be able to practice against people that are counterplaying and know what his options are. In those cases, just growing himself as a player. So absolutely win-win. Share the information, but also grow as a player.
Oh, also, Omega, there's someone in my chat called Dr. Justice Texas, like, who's saying out at 2-2. I should not have made it this far. Thank DQs. I'll see you around. Oh no, you already saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, what's up, Dr. Justice?
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's the McRib in bracket. If you guys don't know, he's the McRib.
I love
So,
that name.
Yeah, he's one of the local homies. I've been playing fighting games with him for years now. Back in the BB Tag days, we played BB Tag together. We did a little. I don't know if I played Street Fighter with him or not, but yeah, good friend of mine.
Cool.
thanks for playing.
So, yeah, thank you for competing. So next up we've got Zane versus Rose Lockhart.
Belial.
Alright, here we go.
Lancelot.
See if this match goes down to 0.1 HP again. Rose got top 8 at Paragon yesterday or Friday.
空に混沌をもたらす貴様の所業、決して見逃すわけにはいかない。何の権限があって俺がやりたいことを邪魔するっていうんだ。欲しいな。
Yep, that one.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
余計なのはいい。メモかける？くだらない。行くぞ。欲しい。行くぞ。させ。シルブレイス。はい。遅いぞ。これほどとは。甘い。覚悟はいいか。エプロだ。そこだ。なんだ。そこだ。なんだ。どこを。いや、そうだ。いい具合だ。俺だ。欲しい。エプロだ。シルブレイス。来い。甘い。くだらない。そうだ。さようなら。エプソンだ。消えるのかな。そうだ。くそ。死ねえ。
Battle 2. Engage.
よっしゃぶね。どけよ。甘いな。このね。通して見てるよ。弱すぎるんじゃ。さて、こいつは。いや、そうだ。これすぎる。どけよ。どけ。これだ。さて、どこを見てこれでいいかい？どけよ。そうだ。いい具合だ。打ち割ってやる。バカ。甘いな。
でも対戦した分だけ
そのいてついた顔を見たかった。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
やるほう。なんで見せてくれ。弱すぎるんじゃ。ここ。そうだ。よ。これすぎる。なんだい。いい足場だ。くだらない。くだらない。怖い。そうだよ。ここ。これが滑った。甘い。アスモデウス。そこだ。味見するか。さあ、はい、そこだ。栄光の道を切り開く。いけるか。シレーだ。Great. 君さ、出しゃばりすぎだ。じゃあ、さようなら。Battle 2. Engage. こいつさ、なんだ。消えろ。さて、グッドは。させ。さあ、よっと。貼り付けにしてやる。差し込む。なんだ。よっ。おら。甘い。ここ。 この辺どけよ
素敵でした。すごいな。
その凍てつに
Oh, okay.
Zane already
So,
left.
oh shoot. I didn't realize. Okay. Dang. Here, can I change it? Change the room settings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zane, come back. Back, friend.
Rose got one more chance.
Oh,
here.
Rose is gone. Okay.
Wait,
The
what?
LTTOs will inform them.
Wait,
Zane
what's,
is back.
wait, what?
Yay, Zane's back. Okay. I don't know if
We'll get this done.
yeah. Wait, there's two Nier. Oh, Nier's knife. Oh, I thought there's two Nier's wives. Like what?
Are they saying it's first?
T-Mobile savings.
That's the
day one.
what?
Guys, focus. Here's the line. At T-Mobile, you get tons of benefits and you can still save versus the other guys. Focus. Hello, T-Mobile. Okay, stop. Just say it like this. At T-Mobile, you can save on every plan and you get great benefits with Magenta status.
Apparently, they're saying they want to make it first to 3 for entire top 8.
Right now, we'll even pay off your phone when you switch.
Do do
Yeah, I don't
do
know if
do
they've actually
do.
played each other. Been seeing them in chat. They do seem a little bit familiar.
Both of them have very good near setups. Who knows? Maybe they share near setups amongst each other. The near hive mind.
So okay, I'm sorry. I'm still kind of new to running tournaments. When exactly does top 8 start? Is it semifinals?
So top 8 on winner's side, it starts at semifinals. On loser's
Okay.
side, it starts at
Cool.
what's called losers 8s. But for our bracket, it is round 7. Losers round 7 is when top 8 on the loser side starts. So typically for
Okay.
top 8, it's whenever you get down. To
Okay.
試合
which is a little bit harder to tell just by like
That's
glancing at it.
odd, but okay.
But yeah, it'll be winner semis and then
Belial versus
the first round.
Lancelot. Soこまでのベリアルペア。空に混沌をもたらす
Apparently, I haven't won yet.
決して見逃すわけにはいかない。何の権限があって俺がやりたいことを邪魔するっていうんだ。
That's odd. That's because almost no one does that.
One. Engage. 覚悟はいいか。いくぞ。Great. つまらないんだ。ボールを過ぎる。Great. 捉えられ。OK。打ちます。バーコケてろよ。さよならだ。Marvelous. Great. Against. Excellent. Down. 前儀はここ。Battle 2. Engage. 何度でも行くからな。たまりな。Excellent. くだらない。おう。差し込め。これでいいかい？してやる。くだらない。投資。はい。これでいい。決めろ。おお、すげえ。くだらない。くだらない。くだらない。はい。よっ。いい具合だ。このままだ。Battle 3. Engage. 貼り付けにしてやろうか。Great. 激しくするぜ。さあ そうだな。どけよ。貼り付けにしてやろう。飛び道具だ。さあ、よっ。いい具合だ。ほら。投資。
Okay, didn't matter. Did not matter. Still weird, but did not matter. Did not matter.
Okay, cool. So next up, we have Inochi versus Zenko. Hold on, guys. Don't start just yet. I gotta get everything changed over here. It's gonna be a Nier versus Nier matchup.
I don't know why, but I'm actually very hyped for this. Actually, I know why, because it is hype.
It is.
It is going to be very volatile. It's going to be a lot of set play.
Okay.
And I've never seen... how many people have seen Nier Mirrors? Probably a bit in some of the
Probably quite a few
bigger
people.
tournaments, but I haven't seen them. When I tune in, I always feel there's a bunch of Nier players, but then never...
And now, GG's.
Early on in Grand Blue, I did see a lot of Nier mirrors in
Okay,
like,
all good though.
WSD.
I appreciate that,
and-
Asta.
Or in WASDA and TNS. But that was like before she got her different waves of nerfs. But yeah, you are right. It hasn't really been as common to see the Nier mirror. Still a very, very strong character. Some people
I'm
still
in
consider
winners
to be the
finals,
best in the
yes.
game still, which,
I fight the winner of this Nier
doesn't
mirror.
really matter because you're gonna get bodied by good players anyway. So. But we'll see what they know, what they'll do against each other. This is going to be kind of difficult to track because of the nature of the mirror.
Difficult to track because of the nature of these names. I remind all of the audience, Nier's knife is going to be Zenko's, and Inochi, Nier's wife.
Yeah, this will be Inochi on player 1 side, Zenko's on player 2 side.
On guard.
No intros, getting right into it for our other side of winner semis.
They
Yeah,
mean business.
Yeah, the complete opposite
Red
of
for Inochi here,
the
and
complete opposite of me and Rose. Just no intro, just going right in.
With the more defensive Nier, but as I say this, we see him on offense for the time being, getting himself a corner once again. So important.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Chris misspelling Inochi's name.
Wow.
Hello, Jesse.
What a message for the first round.
Yep, just a testament to how good
Zenko's versus
your offense
Inocho.
can be, and, Inochi didn't get a chance to challenge there or do anything, but good check there on the puppet. Both these players are going to know how to kill death
Yeah.
whenever these setups happen, so it's going to probably be seeing a lot of death just getting checked in some of these big situations, just like that, exactly.
Apparently, Nier players know what to do
Strings
against
too.
Nier.
Go figure, right?
Yeah, right? Imagine that.
Counter
Wow,
head
actually-
heavy.
Yeah, caught Inochi pressing something there and got a fat counter hit with that close heavy, and it's enough for Zenkos to take the first game.
That was very quick. These rounds aren't going to be very long if it's going like this. Very momentum based.
There's a 0 on
One hit
Inochi's
can
team,
lead,
is there?
Oh yeah, it's Inocho and on the stream layout.
I love this round. Very
Oh, oops,
interesting.
I'm stupid.
Oh,
My
Oh,
bad.
suffering from success. A little
Sorry.
And
Sorry,
Inocho is getting cooked right now.
well protected from signature effect. But
Not a
here it
real
comes, it
streamer.
can only be one combo into one mix-up, and that would be it.
expecting it. There's the ultimate swipe. That's an ultimate skill I've been seeing a lot of Niers doing a lot more often. It seems really good. It's really fast. It's a combo. You can combo off of it at like most spots.
But Jesse, if they got this character down to mid tier, how is Zenko supposed to be carried by her?
Good check there on
good
death.
check. Both deaths are on each other side, but then Zenko's death is back in.
Oh no, a little bit too early on the brave counter from Zenkos. Now Inochi is going to be able to go over to the corner for the setup.
Yeah, he
Fall
finally
for it.
gets
Try
a
to look
setup
for
for
a brave counter.
himself.
You get so many follows. Oh my goodness.
Throw. Oh. They both spend it, but it comes out for Zinkos first. This is gonna be a side swap, right? Yep.
Yeah, but you know it.
Okay. Being patient here and doesn't react in time. Doesn't have enough to actually.
No, she had a.
Cancel back again. I don't know actually what happened
The
there.
spot dodge into a throw. And then they get
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, you are dead. No break points available for you, and Zenko's gonna take this game too.
Well, no, we're doing first to
Absolutely
3.
spot dodge.
Oh yeah, first to 3.
So we're almost.
Begin.
Okay, but here we go. Yeah,
Pressures
it's
on
just
Inochi
been
to make a comeback here.
Yeah, this has been like very momentum based here, and it doesn't seem like Inochi's been able to really get the offense going the way that he wants.
Apparently, apparently Zenkos can't do anything against Zeta, but plays
chance for Inochi, but
knows how to do everything in the mirror apparently.
From the swipes for death allowed that counter to last longer, so the spot dodge, which normally would beat out any reversals, didn't work there because of the way.
Zenko's on set point here.
Zenko's gonna take this first round in game 3.
I feel like getting the first hit.
A streamer is streaming, a streamer is stream, correct.
And Zenkos is very good at finding that very first hit with a slightly more defensive playstyle. I feel like, whereas Inochi's trying to.
Well, he's going to have to fight it in winners finals because that's who I'm playing.
And there it is.
But
There's
here
that
he
straight
comes.
going for that DP in the middle to try to catch a challenge, and then jumps to bait out the throw, and now Inochi is able to get some offense going. Gonna spin it on Super. I don't think
He died.
Not quite, but it's still another mix-up here.
Wait, what?
a lot of death
What
stacks
bracket
here
is this? This is
available for
Crystal's
Zenko
Cup.
to be able to go for some mixes, but also the SSBA.
What
damage.
what was your time looking like, Colonel?
Won't be as much because you've got 7 stacks still available here, but taking some break points.
Yeah, for some reason, she's running first. Oh my God, she's running first to 3 for the entirety of
Now
top
Death is
8.
not available for Inochi, so he's gonna have to like stay back.
It'd be very
for Death to come back.
boy.
No deathless match and near actions.
Oh.
And that is enough for Zenkos to take it. 3-0 over Inochi.
Probably man PB. Damn.
If Inochi got around there, they could have been the start of his own momentum. We know that he has the setup. All the set play that Nier can do, we saw them do it. It could have went his way too. However.
All right, so it's me. All right,
Yeah,
so
and
me and Zenkos for winners finals,
And
huh?
there was one interesting.
Which means it's
interaction
time to pull out the
in
Zeta.
the situation that happened there towards the end, where Zenkos was in chip range, but because Inochi did not have death, he did not have access to his specials, so he couldn't actually opt for a chip kill. So he had to still play honest, still had to play it out without Nier, with
Hey,
worse
Rose,
buttons,
thanks for the follow,
worse damage,
appreciate it.
worse everything in general. And while it was looking really good for Inochi there towards the end, yeah, not having death available to be able to get that chip is rough. 'Cause you're 20
GG's
seconds
again,
without
by the
death,
way.
having to survive against.
Weird that that was first to 3, huh?
Yeah, on top of that, you're in the tournament. It's your last round for this set. You know that if you lose this one, and then you don't have death, it must have been quite interesting. But we saw that Zenkos also got to no hearts, and then it was, well, very briefly, a near-on-near action, and they were going at it. They were jumping around.
I plan on playing Avatar long term alongside Zeta. Your Avatar is OG.
Able to ride most of the
Yeah, bloody stab, or bloody blood stab, something like that. So I love it. That's the greatest name of all time. And I have no, so I am planning on still playing Avatar.
Yeah.
It's Zeta that's going to be changing. It's just odds are Avatar is going to be my side character.
Losers round 7. We got a
I
couple
just need to
matches.
find a new main.
Looks like we're doing Kirigaki versus.
I just need to find a new main pretty
Antiquarian?
much because Avatar
Wait, is
is.
That sounds right. Antiquarian.
Antiquarian, yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like we're gonna wait a while before we get to our winners finals match of
Chainsaw
Zane
draft,
versus,
gotcha.
Zenkos. So we got some losers matches to get up through. Yeah, actually quite a bit.
And I just realized when you said Avatar, you meant Avatar at Belial, not character Avatar.
Kirigaki versus Antiquarian.
But yeah, so I am still planning on playing Avatar Belial even like after Beatrix and the like. It's just that there's a good chance he's going to fall down to being a secondary character, and then as I pick up a new main.
Semifinals, yes.
At least that's the current plan. I may end up just not liking Beatrix, and then he's just going to keep being my main, and I'll just keep crying as I kill myself in game over and over again. But
Right.
we'll see.
Oh, yeah, let me
One
change
thing at a time.
I didn't scroll to the
Is it-
right.
One thing at a time.
See, there's way more
Wait, is it
matches
losers
coming
round?
up.
About the
It says
gaming,
losers
so
round
sounds
7.
good. Good luck with the gaming, Colonel.
Yeah,
You trader,
losers
I'm
round
well
7,
aware of this,
sorry.
I know.
I'm using confusing terms.
All the time, exactly.
Yeah, losers round 7 is your top.
If he
and then
didn't
losers 8
freaking
is
kill
week
him, if he didn't freaking kill himself over and over again,
It's weird
I'd
how
have
they've
less of
got
a problem with
separate
him
people
being
from
my
loser
main.
eights
Problem is he
into
keeps
loser
killing himself.
quarters into loser semis. It's
Yeah,
dumb
exactly.
bracket stuff. It is
Fighting
loser
Angels for
round
Beatrix
7.
looks fun. She is so
if
she's
we're
so
not-
bad
if we're
girl.
not Incorrect. I believe this is going to be a first to 2 then. Or is this
Oh wait,
still
hold
top
on.
8?
She is so bad girl. So we'll see if I end up liking her or not.
Sorry, say that one more time.
But yeah,
Like,
but
there's
yeah,
a lot
so
going
that's
on.
my current plan, Rose.
No worries.
I'm gonna keep playing Avatar Belial because I'm good with him and he's fun to
you're
play.
fine. I'm just,
But I'm going to try and
like I said,
take
I'm,
him
like,
down
listening
to
you
the
guys,
secondary
looking at the
role
bracket, looking at
rather than the
Discord,
main
like,
role,
it's a
just
lot.
because
That
well,
was for me. Did you see
well
that?
he's Avatar Belial, so
I knew we were gonna see.
I'm sure you can understand.
Okay, I apologize. I don't have a losers round 7 overlay ready. I only have a losers round 6.
Still my heart burns
So,
on.
You can just put losers. It'll be fine. Loser side.
It was really cool being at Evo and hearing the entire crowd singing that song. Also, that's probably the most amount of people anyone has ever gotten in unison to say the word bullshit.
Which is almost like a prayer.
There you go.
wait, hold on. I gotta switch. Wait,
That's
can you guys,
probably the most amount of people
you guys
at any
switch
time to ever say the word bullshit, all in unison.
I gotta tell them to switch machines.
What's
Can
wrong?
y'all switch machines, please? Oh, they need to switch machines so that way then their name correlates to the one on the
Oh, I see.
overlay. There we go.
got you.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, but I think we're ready. And again, I feel bad. I'm sorry, Kirigaki. I didn't. I made sure to have all the flags ready, but your Star GD didn't say you were from Jamaica, so I apologize. You don't have a Jamaican flag next to your name, but everyone in here, yes, Kirigaki is representing from Jamaica, and then Antiquarian from the United States.
Yeah, use your imagination. We got this.
The skies have no need.
Maybe next time, if I don't see someone's location on the Star GD, I'll message them ahead of time, be like, hey, where are you at, so I can have your flag ready.
It's cool that you have it on there at all, because that's a thing that I don't typically see on too many tournament streams. So
Yeah,
good on you
like-
for taking that little bit of extra effort.
Yeah, for sure. The first one, I'll admit I didn't put a ton of effort into Krisalys Cup 1 because I was preparing for the collab stream with Jordan, so I wanted to go all out this time. And
Cool, yeah, Leia looks great. It's been great so far. But here we
Thank
go,
you.
our first match of losers top 8. Kirigaki versus.
Let's go, Brenda Tabaringa. I'm sure someone is going to. I'm sure someone's going to make her flames red and give her a couple soul bad guy lines. I'm sure.
Nice check there. Immediately coming out there for.
Oh, you liking your Victrix? Nice.
Kirigaki-
Outside of it being expensive, it seems like everyone who has one seems to like it. So.
Sometimes in throwing out some clutch things, he's not going to stand back and only zone with the buns. He's going to try things out, so we can always expect a good scramble, a good match to happen, even though here Siegfried is representing the top tier. But here comes Kirigaki in the corner.
Yeah, this is looking really nice here for Kirigaki. He's doing some really nice calls and plays here. And using his last BC to take the corner, take the plus frames because he made it out though. He spot dodges it, and that is enough for Kirigaki to take it. Good awareness there.
yeah.
On the black on black.
They're going to fight for this match.
Yeah, like I said either yesterday or the day before, I just keep changing. Basically, whenever things start going bad in ranked, I just end up swapping colors to try to get my mind to stop freaking out.
He's gonna get the punish on it as well. This is gonna be some good damage for Antiquarian.
Yeah, Shinigami. Don't ask how much my hitbox cost. Although, to be fair, I've had this thing for quite some time now, and so far the only thing I've had to do was change the buns once.
Really fast ultimate fireball to deal with Bubs' zoning. Oh, good spacing as well.
Well done.
So this thing's probably going to last me quite some time.
Trying to be menacing.
Going all in.
It seems like a stressful match for these players, but here we come. The row into the corner.
Then I just need Hitbox to come out with their extra button thing that you can put on the Hitbox. So I would love to have an R3 and an L3 button.
There's a dive kick.
Nice dive kick on the whip punish there.
Nice. These spot dodges on the
Because especially for like in this game right now, I would love to have an R3 for Raging Strike.
Is looking out for it. He can punish you, but this hit into the Raging Strike just.
That's the only thing that's currently messing me up. Is every once in a while it'll give me a second medium or a second heavy rather than my Raging Strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this should be first to 3. We should be seeing. Because this is still top 8, so we should be seeing quite a few matches between these two. And there it is. There's the
very much so. It's more expensive now, but it saves you money in the long run.
Sometimes I feel like doing a super jump back is one of the best ways to do with that fireball because you don't get it on block and you don't. I feel you tried to do that there, but he actually swiped in the air and got clipped.
Oh man, he did the jump back to deal with it and got hit for it, tried to challenge. Oh,
it's almost as if he heard me, but then he shouldn't have done a little aerial there. Uh-oh, is this the Raging Strike loop into the kill? And
Oh.
Yes.
Bye, Beals.
Yeah, just a good round there for Anti-Query.
Modded soul bad guy color.
That was so tragic, man.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, because I think you are correct. Like for some of these characters, like just not dealing with the fireball and jumping back, or like trying to respect it as much as you don't want to. Like if you don't have an option to really stop him from.
Like I said, I'll be hoping I like her enough and that she ends up being my new main.
Because doing
And then Abel will be my secondary.
Scary, a bit risky.
Exactly.
And then a new will show up to just to yell at me. Where's the Zeta?
Yeah, there's that DP on the plus frames there. But Brave counters out. Kuragaki trying to.
We meet again for
jumps over. What a great jump!
like the first time.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Perfect dive kick. Nets himself the pressure. Then he goes for that staggered 2 aerial move. Very tricky to deal with, but Antiquarian knows how to block it and be patient. Got a little bit of a
dodge there. It's a little
yeah.
scary. Spins it. Oh my gosh, that trades? That's so tragic.
Dang.
I was thinking like there might be like an ultimate skill or something the Bubs could do to get around it, but that would be the one I assumed to deal with that fireball.
Yeah, you made that look way too free, man.
Oh my god, into the setup.
I got hit.
Dude,
Best
same.
one in
I have
chat
not
if you
seen
get hit.
I have not seen that setup before.
You made that look way too free.
Oh no, Brave counters the DP. That's really tragic. Didn't recognize what the button was.
Here comes Antiquarian with the Siegfried pressures, being very good stagger pressure by the way, and still maintaining himself pretty safe as he's doing it. And he nets himself all the way to the corner. Watch out for the Kiragaki teleport.
Not that time.
It's not gonna happen. You get the combo.
It literally took until that final round for any of the rounds to be close.
Going to SBA, taking on one of those break points. Be a guess game situation for Kiragaki.
You're crushing that, man.
So the big plus point is Brave counter. Here's the teleport out that I was talking about, but now you have to fight with no Brave points.
Yeah, and that sweep is going to close it out for Antiquarian for game 2.
On guard.
Okay.
Round 1.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. One more round, starting off with the EX Fireball. You know what's good, why not use it? That
There it is, there's
so
that
delayed.
DP.
The medium DP is like, I don't know, I want to say like 20 frame startup or something, but it can actually, it's so delayed that it gets you, especially at the high level.
Oh yeah, just matching that DP out of those that block string there. Tiberian gets the run up 6XL. This is going to be all the way to the corner we go. We're going to have to hold this pressure. No, we don't. Never mind. Brave counter.
That guy's corner flipping here. Oh, he's been for that setup a few times, but he is not fighting any of that staggered pressure at all. It is tough to block it because it can be a little awkward. Not only Bugs and Normaya have those a hit into a special move into the air. We got some fireballs here. We haven't seen too many fireballs from Bugs in this matchup at all.
Yeah, not typically, or not,
Was it Reverend?
not really that much. And yeah, that interception there from Antiquarian's going to put
Going
him on to set.
going okay. Or at least a little better now.
Prayers out.
Hectic as hell this morning and for the first like hour or so of stream, but we're doing okay now. How you doing?
Very consistent staggered pressure.
Yeah, and that Brave counter didn't actually come out, got Raging Strike instead. Now you're in the corner. This is looking really dire for Kirigaki. Gets the hit. Tries to find a teleport out.
Oh, good grab.
Snatch. Plus frames. Has to hold this.
Plus frames. Oh, I like the challenge with the dive kick fighting back here when everything is dire. Brave count.
Oh
Offensive
no!
brave counter.
And the whiff grab gonna spell the doom for Kirigaki. It's gonna be Antiquarian taking it 3-0 to move on into the next round of losers.
Yeah, that was a beautiful brave counter from
Yeah.
Antiquarian, maintaining the offensive pressure with it, putting him back in the corner when Kirigaki was finally trying to fight back of his own. You
Yeah,
can see
top
the
8 once
non-Maya
more.
there.
Yeah, Kirigaki. Well fought.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, out of 7th place. Good showing. There was a lot of people here
Yeah.
today too. There was...
Yeah, this was a huge, like way bigger than I was expecting, to be honest. But
Congratulations on top 8 to Kirigaki, and congratulations on Antiquarian for keeping his
Yeah.
alive.
yeah.
You can have a Siegfried for Miss Krisalys. Still in the tournament here.
Yes, I mean, listen, I'm trying to be as neutral as I can, but I mean, I'll be honest, I was rooting for the Siegfried just because I am a Siegfried man. Like,
Yeah, that sucks, man.
against you, Kirigaki. I love
I
you
can't
too,
lie, that
but,
sucks.
You know.
Yeah, you get that Miss Chrysalis power up.
I think I got to sleep around 2, and then my dog busted my door
I
open at
guess
7.
so. Yeah, you get a buff. The Miss Chrysalis buff.
You knew he was excited because he didn't just push the door open and then stare at me to see if I was awake, and then just lay down and wait. No, he busted my door all the way open, and then walked up to my bed to see if I was awake.
Don't fall into that trap. Don't fall into that trap.
I'm sorry, Eunectus. I didn't have a Philippine flag ready because you hadn't, like, the way that I did it is I looked through the roster on Start GG and I didn't see your name. You
Reverend.
kind of last minute, so I didn't realize you were from the Philippines. So I apologize. I don't have one ready this time, but for next time, I'm gonna try to make sure if I don't see someone's location on their Start GG, I'll reach out to them. Be like, hey, where are you from? So I can have it ready for next time. So I apologize.
Sorry, I'm just
I don't
into.
have a flag this time, but next up we've got.
Seems like everyone likes it, so that's a
apologies for having a Philippines flag, Eunectus, but he's from the Philippines.
Seems like everyone likes this. That's good.
Kingun Eunectus is a multi-master player on multiple characters. It'll be very
Canada.
interesting to see which one he chooses.
I don't have a Canada flag either. I'm sorry.
Oh dang! Only U.S. out here.
Well, the only
that's okay. I mean, don't worry about that.
The only flags that I had ready, just because of based on what I saw in the bracket, most of the people in the bracket were from the U.S. and Mexico, but there was one person from the U.K. and one person from the Netherlands, so I had those ready. But yeah, most of the. I thought I'd had all my bases covered, but I didn't, so I'm really sorry. But, again, this is
Reverend, with the 8 months, you missed this.
So now I know for next time.
Reverend, we here at ZNFTC know you have many options where to spend your Prime sub, and we thank you for choosing us.
Even have flags on there at all is cool. So that's an extra touch that.
Yeah.
As somebody like I have run streams for tournaments before. I'm pretty familiar with a lot of that stuff. Doing that, any amount of extra work that you do for those layouts, aside from names and scores, like it's more to track and it's harder to do. So, big shouts for even wanting to attempt to do it. So,
yeah,
you can only go up from here.
For sure. Okay. Yep.
Eunectus.
Do they have the password?
His favorite master is Loane.
Here, let me, Eunectus and Zuel, you are on stream. Password is Krisalys. Interesting enough, a fun little Miss Krisalys lore here. Like I did want to be just Krisalys initially when I was creating my username, but of course that was taken. So, and I didn't want to add like underscores or numbers or anything. So I'm like, what can I add?
Yeah, I wanted just Zane,
Krisalys, so that's
but just Zane, but Zane was already taken. And since I wasn't creative enough to add something,
Yeah, like,
I
we
just
did
I
that
just
pretty
put
well.
21,000 in front of it. Until
after this one,
eventually Apology Man told me, dude,
do we
get rid of the
first
numbers,
final, like,
put
Zane and
something
Zinkos?
that's not numbers.
Typically, what you'd want to do is you'd want to.
So that eventually became Zane FGC.
Semis, because the order for your top 4 is typically winners finals, losers semis, losers finals,
Okay, cool.
grands. So sorry
Yeah,
Zane,
brilliant.
sorry Zenkos. Looks like we're gonna be waiting for just a little longer.
Yeah, sorry. We'll try to get this moving as quick as we can. But okay.
Hey, whatever.
let's see,
Hey,
we got
as long as you're able to get it, right?
on the left, Zuel
You
on
need
the
the emotes.
right. And again, I didn't have losers round 7 like ready on my overlay. I apologize. So I'll have to fix that for next time. But anyway, okay. You guys are good to start.
I was speculating who Uniqueness was going to use. He's got masters on multiple characters. I fought him on multiple characters multiple times. He is a great fundamentals player, knows the game inside out, and he chooses Nier. Oh no, never mind. He's
Winners
choosing
finals right now. Winners finals against
It's,
Zenkos.
Quickly.
Zuel is Vera.
Zuel.
And then we have my sponsors tournament
versus Vera.
in
So,
2
doesn't
hours
seem
from
like it's all
here.
that fun for Vera, but we'll see what Zuel's got to deal with this matchup. But immediately gets the challenge here, gonna get this wall bounce. Into,
Had some issues with the
Yeah,
had some issues with the tournament today, but
not enough.
we hopefully the issues are done and the next one will go a little better.
Same. I do the same thing, man.
I do it as a commentator, it seems.
Ooh, nice BC there. Wait to the last possible second there.
Also, wow, 3 Nears in top 8.
This might be
Hang
enough
on,
to kill.
is
Goes for the
this?
setup anyway. Guesses right. Gets the break counter. Doesn't have enough to be able to close it out.
I was hoping it would be the other way around because then if the Near managed to win, this would be a no. She would end up being another one. Technical issues, yeah. So yeah, so the person who changed originally the tournament was going to be last month, but then it got postponed because the TO and commentator dropped out on us the day of the event. So instead of making a new tournament page, they just moved the date on the old one.
Challenge, nice raging strike. I like
But whoever changed the date, they didn't know that you also have to change the registration.
Just jumps out of the corner.
So apparently for the last month, the registration has been closed.
Especially when Death is sitting in the back.
So no one actually has been able to sign up for the event for the last month.
Corner carry.
Will be into the Lumiere setup. I think that's a good idea.
And then on top of that, 6 people from Brazil decided to sign up for this North America only tournament.
That spacing there from Zuel being able to harass with those.
So yeah, I got to take care of those things. So yeah, some slight technical difficulties this morning that
trying to make something happen.
made the
Staying outside of that brave
hour
range.
before my stream and the first hour of my stream a little bit stressful.
Spacing trap there
So I want to go well.
Version here. Setup.
I'm looking. Great countering the setup. I think this is very active defense, which is sometimes necessary against the blender.
I need
Blender.
I need NGNL to think that I'm useful to have on their team.
He's able to block a time after that with grab, but
I
didn't
must
have
prove
enough,
I'm worth their investment.
Oh, I like this space.
So I want to go well.
Honest walking around. Just
So technical issues kind of sucks, but
the mark of a good player.
that's the first. But it's our first attempt, so
Gotta do it.
to be expected, I guess. But still.
Really good here.
But still.
The reversal throw coming out from Unectus, gonna look for a reversal. Doesn't give it up. Oh, this is huge. Able to take 50 meter from Zuel on top of that, and you've got to deal with the setup. There it is. The overhead. Spin it all here, maybe.
No, actually resets into the setup. Actually representing the spawn dodge because Shiro has actually been doing the brave counter against her in her setup, so now she's been trying to bait it out. Finds the throw for the end.
Yeah, a little bit too fast on that throw coming out from Zuel. It is weird in this game. If you try to meaty throw people, there's a couple of frames, I forget how many it is, after they wake up that you can actually throw them. So it's pretty common if you try to go for throw on their wake up that you just get that whiff like what you saw from Zuel there.
Yeah, that throw protection, if you're coming from a Street Fighter franchise like me, it can take some time to adapt and you can still mess it up sometimes. Here comes Unique Test.
Actually DQ'd
Corner.
them. Fair. Yeah, those people weren't even hiding it. Literally their profiles say
Actually get the grave counters. Looking
Brazil.
For, this ultimate skill with
and the only reason I found out about it is because one of the people in one of the Grand Blue discords I'm in was like, oh, this guy into a tournament? He's from Brazil. I thought it was NA only. I'm like, oh, they. I'm like, oh, they really?
Pressure, remember that all your lows, apparently when they're moving either backwards or forward, they can't crouch blocking at the same time, so a good challenge to do if you think they're doing staggers.
Okay, going for some plus frames here again, just not afraid to challenge out. Zuel's got that recognition for which of these near block strings are real and which ones are fake. He's been really doing a good job on defense here. A reversal throw again.
Oh, nice.
No break points to be able to knock it off, and you might be dead for this actually. No break points.
I believe that. Oh, not going to be over. That's what I believe right now. Oh, no.
So many whiff throws.
It would have worked. Unique Test was blocking that situation, but also Unique Test recognizing that it was a whiff and pressing that button.
Round 1. Begin.
So Gap and go 2-1 in the set. One more game is all that Unique Test needs. Again, these reversal throws that are coming out now have been putting in a lot of work. It's just Zuel's not been able to get the meaties he's been looking for, and so it's just been putting him in a really bad situation.
Maybe he's trying to bait out something, but when you're baiting out something, you're vulnerable to throw. Unique Test. Here he comes. Oh, I thought for a moment that was going to be a block. I was getting these delayed meaties from Unique Test are catching the immediate brave counter attempts from Shuel. She's
they don't read the rules for some reason.
Expecting a meaty here, so.
Again, this sweep is putting in so much work. The fact that Nier gets all of this off of such a low reaching normal is very, very good for her. Minus frames, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, but doesn't get a big punish there. Thought it would have been a little bit more than that, but still finds the hit.
Alright, gotta guess for your life. Oh, there it is. Did you bait it out?
Oh,
spot dodge.
No punish.
You need to block that.
Yeah, that might have even been like trying to carry cancel something in case.
Oh, air throw.
I hadn't seen that at all today so far.
Well, shades of Zenko's there, but it has actually Uniqueness that found the air throw. Very beautiful one.
Wow.
Yeah, very good stuff from both players. I did like the way that Zuel was playing defense there. A lot of early on in the set, I know it didn't work out for them.
What's up, Stress?
As they were hoping. But the brave counter timings were really nice.
Hey, Strauss, by the way, if you've been talking, I apologize. My restream bot decided to stop working.
Some of the brave counter.
So if you've been talking, I apologize.
Difficult for Zuel to go for, so that's kind of why we saw a lot more of those just raw rating strikes and not the actual brave counters that Zuel wanted. And yeah, that's going to be Unique to taking it.
The restream bot was working, and then for some reason it stopped. Yes, we've been talking. I apologize, but yeah, what's up, Trust? Okay, to kind of be able to do so in two languages. Okay, I'm just making sure because I had realized a little late that my restream bot decided to just stop. We have next.
Brave counters were starting to be used in a different scenario.
They're going to do people typically do losers quarters first and then they do winners finals.
I always like to see it because
so there should be 2 more matches and then us, but then again they like doing things out of order, so
you see a player do it, they do.
So who knows? But it shouldn't be us.
Okay, sorry guys, I need to be right back real quick.
Yeah, go for it. So I'm looking at the bracket. Looks like we're at losers quarterfinal, I think. I don't know. Looks like there's Rose Lockhart versus Eunectus, and there's also Inochi versus Antiquarian. I don't know which one to do next. Let me just check with my TOs. Yeah, going great so far.
Yeah, the pacing is good, flow is good, the matches are great,
Yeah.
the turn-up is good.
Okay, sorry, I'm just... Okay, we only have 5 more games
I
to
know,
go,
I
guys.
know. I'm
We're
just
getting
saying.
to the end.
I'm
We're
just
in top 8.
saying.
This is a... Yeah, very exciting.
Yes. And again, we talked about it at the start of the stream, but also exciting is this week for the fighting game community, we've got Akuma and Beatrix, and I just want to talk about it again. I'm just so excited for Beatrix. What can I say? That trailer looked awesome. The ending frame, the very last pose with her derpy face.
Yes, the face! I loved that. Like, the face that she made just reminds me of my internal monologue just constantly. That's just my internal monologue. I'm just... I have no thoughts in this head. I swear, but... Okay, cool.
Well, you know what?
So...
Overthinking can be sometimes very bad, so...
Oh yeah, trust me. Listen, I have anxiety. I'm the queen of overthinking.
With no
Something
thoughts.
I need to work on. Yeah! I think weird thoughts, for sure.
Hey, if painting yellow undies on Vasaraga is a weird thought, I'm all for it.
No one probably knows what you're talking about. Like, wait, yellow...
I'm so sorry.
No,
Correct,
you're
I don't-
fine. Okay, for
Correct, I don't
context,
know what he's
people,
talking about.
If you're wondering what he means by me painting yellow undies on Vasaraga, so one of the I have channel point rewards on my stream, and one of them is to do an MS Paint drawing. So one time someone redeemed me drawing Vasaraga, and I gave him like these yellow undies. Here, I can show you guys real quick.
Hey, I am shamelessly opening up the opportunity for the real anecdotes for the content of this stream while we wait for the
Yeah, so
next match.
okay, now we gotta show him the context now.
Oh yeah, so yes, this was all planned by me. I wanted the image to be pulled up.
Okay, so here's what he means by the yellow undies. So like right here, like right under his scythe. That's what he means by yellow undies, okay?
What did I just come back to? What is...
I am promoting the real content of this tournament.
Dude, the optimal yellow undies for Vasaraga, just in case to prevent accidents. I don't know what's the idea there. I don't know.
Well, if you look at Vasaraga, he actually does have
Okay,
yellow undies. They're just not as noticeable as in this drawing. But this
Does
drawing
he actually?
truly...
Hang on. I don't believe you.
It's in the
There's a
MS
drawing-
Paint drawings channel of the Discord, but sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Let's Okay,
Oh,
Rose
no, this
Lockhart
is-
versus Eunectus.
To get the record straight, I absolutely love this drawing.
Yeah.
It is pretty good. All the MS Paint stuff is pretty funny, I gotta say.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. Pour my heart and soul into them. Nothing will beat the masterpiece known as the Siegfried MS Paint. Oh, the go, my child, hold down the neutral. That one's pretty good too. Alright, guys, so next up... Okay, I think y'all are both from the United States. So let me put the US flag back for Rose Lockhart. Or no, sorry, Eunectus is not from the United States, so... Sorry, I didn't have the Philippines flag ready, so... But yes, okay, Rose Lockhart
I believe
versus...
that Unitas suggested the Canadian flag in, if the Philippine one was not available.
Can I redeem an MS Paint drawing and you can draw a Canadian flag real quick and then put that up there?
That would probably take too much time. I know we're kind of on a time crunch here, so...
Dang it.
I was going to suggest yellow undies on the maple leaf too.
just for good measure.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Rose Lockhart and Eunectus, you guys are good to start. Whenever you are ready. This is a loser's quarterfinal.
Yeah, so yeah, actually seeing the switch here to Belial. I haven't seen any Belials, or we've seen Avatar Belial in bracket. We've not seen the stronger, cooler version, or I guess he's less cool. I don't know. He's better. He's definitely way better than Avatar Belial.
What's up, Pixel?
Yeah.
So,
He's definitely more consistent, that is for sure.
The tournament's getting weird. You're not wrong, Struss. You are not wrong.
A lot of characters, and it's very interesting that he's representing different ones in the same tournament. Maybe he prefers this character against Lancelot here, but Rose is having a good tournament themselves here with the Lancelot, starting off strong, right into the corner. You blink, you miss, because here you are in the famous blender.
Yep, you're gonna have to hold this Oki, go for the safe jump. Nope. Yeah, just gets hit by the projectile, and then this is going to be some good damage. Going to be able to go into SBA if they want to.
Why not, right? Make it as long as and painful as possible.
Wow.
You're going to wait until you get your turn back. Ah.
Alright, guess we're game.
I shit talk my character.
Ooh, that's
an
tricky.
overhead.
I shit talk my
Tricky
character.
setup, but Unique just doesn't fall for it. Guys,
Back
cancel life.
to the corner, the offensive Brave counter. You love to see it. Not only for defensive purposes, but to maintain your corner pressure.
Yeah, it is just a strong option, no matter if you're on offense, on defense. It's just
The run is pretty good. We'll see if it ever gets nerfed. But
ooh,
here
caught
we
the
are.
jump there. So this is
And
going
he's
to be
currently
a combo that
he's currently
quickly
fighting the
calls
person
out,
who
but
just
keep pressing.
and he's currently
It's
fighting the
all
person who I just sent to
pressure,
losers.
all the bait.
Oh, we kind of missed maybe the set play here, or maybe the whiff fireball was supposed to be a trick. Doesn't matter because finally we get a Belial turn.
Just a little bit. All right, plus frames gonna hold it.
Now blocking the vertical shimmy. Here comes the 6-6L resets. No, says Belial.
Use that DP to get through it. All right, one break point a piece here. This is gonna hurt whoever gets the next hit. Plus
Yep.
frames.
And those neutral interactions there, it's getting tense. No bravery points. And Lancelot could die for this next combo, but there will be no next combo. It is his combo. And for the round, and the match.
Those are
I
indeed
do like that
sunflowers.
decision to, I mean, Brave counter is strong, don't get me wrong, but it does come with certain risks, like you're saying, because if
No,
you
Brave
just
counters are
got
too
hit there,
strong.
there's a good chance that Rose would have just died. But I do like that decision to
Brave counters are
still
too-
take
are too
that
strong.
gamble because had the corner maintaining that pressure, and it was still like
I mean,
yes,
guard cancel is too strong.
anyway. So kind of a gamble that was more worth it for them.
I like seeing the fireball used from Belial trying to zone out.
Reset
Going
through.
down to neutral, and it's kind of paying off here. We've slowed down the game.
Yeah, that command grab, that's how you know that he's a real avatar, or is a real Belial player going for that standing reset.
With the throw there and got the punish for
What about
Rose
scared
there
counters?
in
I
the
do be
corner.
scared.
And you never know what's coming up next against Lancelot.
That is true, I do be
Nice
scared.
great counter. Ooh, beautiful counter here there. The delayed 5x, another one. Let's go.
Okay,
I think
I'm
this
pretty
should
sure
be
that
it.
was just supposed to be the combo for uniqueness, but it just kind of worked out there because I think that's supposed to be close light into close heavy, but.
They're not even
Yeah,
from
not good.
America, and they do an American reset.
True.
It's close enough. It's,
Well, same continent, right?
yeah,
I guess
same
it
continent.
works.
You know, in parentheses, North American reset.
Very nice challenge there into the jump over. You know just how
Overhead.
much corner is important in this game.
Yep, that is minus. Good recognition there from Rose. Yep.
No plus frames for you. Brave counter right back.
Ooh, just goes for it. Yeah, I think that was supposed to be the OS
Brave
there.
counter,
Trying to
right.
stop, but still works out here. This is going to be some good damage. No break points available. But that means he can't convert as well. And just goes for the ultimate parry. That is enough to close it out.
Nice.
The lower parts of my body were clenched up.
Whoa.
And you see that command, that Belial is walking towards you. You don't know if it's going to be the ultimate version of parry or command throw. Why not both?
The challenge there. Now Rose has the corner.
Here are sunflowers.
Challenge, but good reversal throw.
Oh,
here.
Rose is really good,
Doesn't wanna hold
so.
it. DP's out for Rose. Gonna go for the side switch. No problem. Kind of throw. It's looking real dicey for uniqueness, but tries the anti-air.
You're
but
dead.
gets caught anyway.
I think.
It's a little tragic. This could be enough to kill, right? Did he get enough meter here?
Yeah.
Or yes,
Gonna
he
be
does.
SBA.
Yes. 100%. These lands combos just
So
never
much meter.
He says it's time to end this, but I'm not so sure. I think I can eat a sandwich before it ends. But you know what? It's still pretty
That's so
epic.
quick.
Every cutscene in this game is absolutely beautiful. Thank you for
Right?
being anime.
I mean, it is
Oh,
an
no.
anime fighter game. It makes sense.
true.
Ooh,
There it is
no.
again. That standing reset into the command grab. The Wild Classic.
The walking mix-ups.
Tried to air there, but didn't quite get it, so Rose was able to get a conversion. Now gonna get this wall bounce and some pretty good damage into a setup.
Down, but challenge of the setup. I feel that was going to be a safe jump, but still manages to find the DP. Or back into neutral, at least what neutral seems to be.
Alright, just brave counter out. Yeah, spin it. You had 3 points. Need to make something happen here. So gonna go and spin it on the SBA.
I like it. They're going to bring their opponent back down to only one bravery point here, opening up some options if you get.
Before Samurai smells his own force. Seem like a
just
Chad?
challenges out,
Not
though.
really.
This might not be dead, but this is still going to be really nice for Rose. Going to be potentially guess for a game situation here against Uniqueness.
You know,
Slow down.
like here it
DP.
is. DP challenge only hits
Slow
first.
motion
Oh, it's
DP.
scrambling.
What a call
I
out
know you guys are tensing up in all the wrong places. Oh, get low.
to you.
Hope you got your yellow undies on.
I'm not so sure
My
anymore.
God, you guys are killing me here. Your yellow undies.
It's so awesome.
Oh god.
No, it's funny.
Oh no, I'm mad that I did that.
No, I live for that kind of humor.
Look, we got
Please
the yellow
continue.
Yeah, I was like, what a call out on the DP in slow motion. What a call out on the slide. And what the fuck is this commentary?
Alright, yeah, we're good.
He's going
Oh,
places.
wait, what?
Yep.
This is
Yeah,
the
good-
correct way to punish this. You wait it out until he's done, and then you get a big fat combo of your choosing.
Yeah, you're semi new to this game. Well, welcome to Grand Blue.
Caught the jump with that raging strike there.
I always get hit by those resets, and it always feels bad.
Set point for Rose.
Yeah, honestly, same. It's like not that I just get hit by a block. It's like I'm probably pressing something or trying to jump out, just like what you just did there.
DP.
Okay, so here's the
Good with
DP.
these DP reads. They can be a point against slants, stop him from smothering you.
Pressure going.
Is 3 months still considered new?
Frozen, not falling for
Well-
bait. There's the grab bait though, and gonna get this punish.
I've been playing for 3.5 months, so we're almost the same. We're almost the same level of new.
Well, you know, close enough. You know.
We're almost the same level of new.
Dandelion
That
doesn't
voice
have the
line.
same effect.
Yeah. I did spot the voice line, but
Ooh, wasn't able to
One more
get
chance
the
for Velia.
kill there. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be enough for Rose, but
What
gets
the
the
hell?
raging strike to close that
that was a
out.
brave counter turned raging strike.
I probably have played more.
Well thought.
3-1 for Rose. Moving forward into loser semis, where they're going to be waiting for the winner of our next set. That is coming up.
GG's Uniqueness playing multiple characters in the same tournament.
Yeah, they stuck it out with Belial there too. Didn't switch off of
Yeah,
switch
they
to
had a
anybody
lot of
else. Didn't switch
options.
near. So yeah.
Also,
I'm
I
not sure
will
what-
be right back
which
before I have
matchup
to
would
play
be
my
better.
winners
Like,
finals match.
I don't know too much about Lancelot's matchup spread of like what he's weak to and stuff like that. But Unique just looks like he's more comfortable going with the Belial and just didn't work out that time for him. And yeah, now Rose is going to be moving on.
If you do find a weakness in Lancelot, I will pick that character. We'll see. It's interesting because I feel Lancelot kind of gets his way in most matchups, right? It's very hard to slow him down.
Yeah.
And you kind of play his game, right? And sometimes it's fine. Sometimes you let him play his game and try to bait him out himself. But there's very few characters, I believe, that can just kind of make him respect something in neutral and not just come at you.
Okay, next up is Inochi versus Antiquarian for our other losers quarterfinal battle. I've got the overlay all updated, so whenever you guys are ready, keep this moving.
Yep, the lone Siegfried left in bracket.
Yeah, and
See
like I
what
said,
we're
I'm
gonna
trying to
see.
be as neutral as I can here, but
The dream of having a Siegfried winning Miss Krisalys Cup 2.0.
I would be
Still alive.
incredibly happy, actually. Like,
That's an MS Paint, right?
That's a free MS Paint, yeah.
maybe.
Oh, the air throws, they're so epic, they're so nice.
Okay, but yeah, here we go.
Normal
Inochi,
jumping.
Inochi's got the corner here. Gonna be going for a setup, no doubt. Ooh, try to delay DP there too. I like that idea to not do the fast tech there, but this is gonna be an easy kill here for Inochi, right? Yes. Okay.
Exactly.
A little worried there
Sometimes
towards
you-
the end because he was running on a reset.
But he knew that was going to kill. Why not spend it all? I like the challenge, though. You do have to put it in his mind that you're not just going to let her do what she wants to do, putting the vegetables in the blender. It's not what you want all the time. Here comes Siegfried, though, for the Miss Krisalys Cup.
Yeah. I mean, I'm rooting for both.
Both amazing players here.
Yeah, they are.
Set
In all
play.
honesty, yeah, they are pretty incredible.
And Inochi's just kind of running away with this now. After getting that one setup, it was just all them and able to close out that first game.
On guard.
We'll see if Antiquarian has any anti-Nair tech against all these setup. He is trying something, some options, and so far not so good, but maybe it'll go way.
Yeah, it's definitely tough because even if you understand what the mix is against Nair, some of these are still true 50-50s if you have to just guess.
And let's talk about those convergence. Even in mid-screen, Nair can, off of one hit, gain access to a slew of damage because you get ping-pong back and forth. You're seeing it here on screen. Thank you for showing it as I'm explaining it. Miss DP once again and closing out another round.
Yeah, the DPs have not really been working out for these setups. Inochi's just been able to sniff them out and kind of keep the pressure safe, because that's kind of the nice thing about having a puppet is a lot of your Oki becomes a lot safer because you can just kind of let Death do their thing. But the overhead into the low wasn't quite ready to block it, and so now you're going to have to eat this corner conversion into the mix.
It never ends until you do a brave counter.
Yeah, that was a nice delayed brave counter at that. Oh, got the hit. This is good damage. That's going to be enough to close it out. No problem so far for Inochi.
He's got the reads. You know, when you're baiting out those DPs, you start feeling quite confident about your own reads. And now the other person is scared to DP. Sometimes you still need to do it, but should you still do it if you're getting baited out?
Right, yeah, it's like that second guessing can be difficult, but baits out the DP. Speaking of, now Antiquarian trying to get something going here, but the first time they've been on offense in a minute.
Oh, that was too meaty. We're not playing Street Fighter. We need to wait out the throw protection.
Yeah. Who doesn't get the conversion there? That would have actually been huge for Antiquarian. That would have been the kill. All right, guess we're game. Takes the throw. Good awareness there. Doesn't fall for it.
Oh, that little air-to-air sex kick. Using Smash terms, but it is what it is.
Wait, what'd you say? The sex kick?
Yeah, it's a thing. We need to pull out an image. Oh, here
All
comes
right. Well, if it is a smash term, I mean...
It's the type of kick that is like a karate, like flying kick.
Oh, like a JL?
That stays active. Yeah.
Yeah, so
like
it's what Siegfried's JL, what that looks like. There's a lot of Smash characters that have that similar kind of animation.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
All right, here we go. Throw loops. Maybe we are playing Street Fighter. Oh.
I mean, I have heard Grand Blue referred to as anime Street Fighter, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely
to
not.
some extent, we thought Rising could be like that, but there's more neutral skipping than ever before.
Oh man, it gets the throw conversion thanks to Death in the back. Gonna try to spin it all. No, going for a setup here. Good brave counter.
Oh, I forgot him though. This is dicey. They're swinging back and forth in this corner.
Okay, yeah, you killed Death. That's still fine. Now you no longer have Death available for Inochi, so this is where you got to make things happen. This is definitely very, very doable.
Oh,
spins it. I don't think you need to do that. And blocks it out and gets the throw. Inochi gonna take it. 3-0.
Rip Siegfried.
Yeah, just a little bit too antsy there, because I don't think you needed to necessarily like commit to the super like that, especially because Death is not available. So you're gonna expect the near player to be a bit more reserved while they wait for their stocks to come back. So that was just.
It was gone a bit. I didn't think it was gone that long.
So any hit could have maybe converted into a kill. You didn't necessarily need to do the SBA, but I understand when you're out there fighting for your last round and you have a read. Sometimes.
Apparently the entirety of that last match.
It be like that sometimes.
Alright, so now it should be me and Zenkos.
All right.
Well,
don't be too sad.
Activated, I wasn't sure.
Huh?
Did he press the button?
I said don't be too sad because there's no more Siegfrieds, but
oh,
you know,
yeah.
maybe
And carried by Siegfried.
Maybe next time. Yeah, you're right.
Well, Siegfried's a really good choice.
How
So
much, like, honestly, I'm impressed with how much Krisalys Cup has popped off. Like, especially the second one. Like, who knows? Maybe we'll get more Siegfried players in the future.
so the Crescencio too.
Yeah, totally. You know, if you guys want some Siegfried content, watch some fun, chill Siegfried sessions. Y'all make sure to give Mr. Krisalys a follow. Tune in for her streams. She's very, very good about consistency. So if you're trying to watch some Grand Blue, you'll find it.
You too, Zenkos.
You guys.
Good MS Paint vibes.
MS Paint, yeah, there you go.
I won't promote it too much in case you turn into an MS Paint streamer.
Wait, are we doing Zane and Zenkos now?
Yeah, so we should have our top 4 squared away.
Okay, gosh. Sorry, hold on, guys. Sorry. I thought we were doing the the loser semis. I guess we are doing winners finals.
Yes, typically you do it that way because you don't usually want to go into a set after you lose, especially if you're in like winners finals and stuff like that. So,
okay,
so that
gotcha.
that gives the loser a chance to like take a breath. You know, they have a set while loser semis plays out. So like
Okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of new to all this, so I appreciate the help.
Yeah, are you liking the game though, quick? So that's more important than anything else.
Triple Z.
That's more important is whether you're having fun with the game.
That little icon on top of Zane's name. Is he going to go Zeta here?
He does have a Zeta. I have seen him working on it. From what I understand,
I wasn't talking about the triple Z for no reason. There's a fourth one here.
Siegfried mirror match win. I mean, you know I'm down to spar anytime. Jin, hit me up. Anyway, all right. So this is winners finals. We have Zane on the left. Or no, hold on. I think I have the name switched around. Oops. Wait, can you guys actually switch machines? Sorry. Or otherwise, I can switch the names on the overlay too. That's fine. That's just the way it's on Start GG. So that's why I did it that way. Okay, cool. We're switched around. Zane on the left. Zenko's on the right. You guys are good to go.
All right, there we go, Stress.
This is gonna be exciting.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Though quick, like I said, that's the most important thing. I've been grinding this game like mad, trying to be good at, so to the point where I kind of haven't wanted to play a couple times. So I've been going a bit overboard. Who spit in your cereal? What a line.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Great. Excellent. Great.
The game didn't give me my second ultimate. He was dead. God damn it.
Battle 2. Engage.
It gave me the second ultimate that time. Should have been 2-0 with the exact same finish.
Battle 3. Engage. Excellent. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I hate it when it does that. This goes right over her head. Giving a guaranteed punish. I'm dead. Because Nier's broken, that's why.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Nier wouldn't be broken otherwise. That range is disgusting. That range is disgusting.
Battle 3. Engage.
I didn't want the backdash.
Excellent. Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Jumped over it.
Excellent. Great.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Battle 2. Engage.
She was dead.
Battle 3. Engage.
For real.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it too.
Joe, you're on YouTube now.
Zeta just put in so much work for Zane, and I think that Zenkos was trying to find ways around it in general, but it's just I don't know. It's the kind of thing where I think you probably just have to have your answers ahead of time and like really know how to punish it. But even if you do know, it looks like it's really hard.
That's fine.
Because she's armored through the entire thing. She's got follow-up she can do out of it, so some of it can either catch you trying to take the
Hey,
turn
quick,
back.
appreciate the follow.
It's a little awkward. So Zane able to really show how good that counter is.
Yeah, yeah, I know you really don't like it.
Know when to go for it.
So I think who we have next is Inochi versus Rose Lockhart. So give me a moment to get the
Saying that Super Bait was evil, do it again.
updated. Yeah, oof, that was an intense match. I was like on the edge of my seat there. I'm like
Yeah, it was very close. I mean, it was a. You don't typically hear.
Saying I
2-0
did it
but
good.
close. It's typically like 2-0 but close, but
Right.
that was
Hey, didn't you make it pretty far there, Zenkos?
yeah. And then let's
You know, it's a
see.
good matchup when just recalling
This is
death is
a
stopping
loser semi. So hold on.
Now, what were you saying, Zap?
Oh, and that moment here, Zenko was able to stop
That's great. Switch to
by
YouTube.
spear
Fair enough.
by the,
Jamaican Miles away.
Call of Death move. I don't know the exact name of it, but it was, you know when things are
I'm glad you're doing well, though, Poker.
Clutches are
Poker.
never being held for
What's
the
the pain, yeah.
Yeah,
And funnily enough, Trunks, I figured out that one against Zenko's from our first to 5 yesterday, where a couple times I would when he would have 100% and the Super Skybound art, basically whenever I did the dash, she would automatically do it. So I just immediately dash back.
It's all kind of been a blur to me.
I just immediately dash back in order to not get hit by it.
Thanks so much.
They did not. No. Yeah, they were on opposite side. They were on opposite sides of the red.
Oh, okay.
This will be their
Yeah,
first
I
time meeting, which is good. Don't like to see double jeopardies or things like that.
There
On guard.
Both of these players have been having great misses.
we go. At the matchup. Nah, he knows that I play. He knows that I play. He knows that I play Zeta and Tanir because he's the one that helped me figure out I should play Zeta and Tanir.
But we get a hit here for Inochi and the side swap.
He beats Straw Hat, but no one beats Straw Hat. It's Luffy. He's got the protagonist powers.
Call it optimal. Oh, the challenge of the fireball with the ultimate.
Like the only person to beat Luffy post time skip pretty much is Kaido.
When it's out.
And that was a really tricky throw from Inochi there. Did a whip.
Okay, you figure it out. Yeah. So when it comes to the rank system of this game, quick. basically once you hit a new rank, you're going to struggle. That is just how it goes. If you're S rank, when you make it to S plus, you're going to struggle. If you're S plus, once you make it to S plus plus, you're going to struggle. It's basically just how the ranks work. Basically just how the ranks work pretty much just because of the fact that
Bait out everything you need to bait out.
Oh my gosh,
just because since you fight anyone from 1 to 5, once you're able to beat people consistently in that rank, you'll be able to move up to the next rank.
Comes another bravery.
But then you'll struggle against the person in the following ranks, because then you fight everyone from S++ 5 to S++ 1, and then whatever. Quick Zane, who counters Zeta? Siegfried.
Takes the game for our first game of loser semis.
This much ice.
Katakuri beat him in the last round too.
Left, both these characters are dangerous.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Rose went for that Brave counter bait, because that.
If by round 1 to round 2, Jimmy, do refer to round 1 being when Luffy fought Katakuri and then stole Branch for like and then left. Is that what you mean by round 1 and round 2? If so, then fair enough.
Doing the blender.
Yeah, you'll notice once you get to S plus plus, people will start rage quitting you a lot more frequently than in lower ranks or in master rank.
By the time you think about it all, here he comes.
You're dead.
Once more.
Yeah, but the ranking system is a bit rough in the sense of, like I said, you can fight anyone from S plus 1 all the way down to the bottom of S plus 5. But in the end you do end up fighting people better than you, and then you do eventually learn and start getting closer matches, which then leads to you eventually winning matches, which then eventually leads to you ranking up, and then rinse and repeat pretty much all the way up until you reach master. It's kind of just how it goes, basically. On top of that, though, if you want to get better, ignoring just spamming a bunch of games, there are guides online you can watch both for your character as well as just in general. You can watch top players who play your character, especially in the case of Siegfried. There are a lot of top players who do play Siegfried. So you can always look at that. So you've got a couple options on ways to do better besides just spamming games as well.
So good for Death. Yeah, this is gonna close it out for Rose, fighting back, taking the second game.
We see a lot of momentum shift with these two characters. It's either all or nothing, but it's never.
And remix Heart, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hello. Welcome to watching the Krisalys Cup while I wait for my match in the Krisalys Cup, and then T-minus 1 hour and 12 minutes until we end up entering the NGNL tournament as well.
Ooh, yeah, that stuff got a little weird because of the corner, I think, and so that kind of.
Basically, after this tournament is over, I'll be hitting up Kilvin's to seed the tournament, and then yeah, in an hour and 12 minutes, tournament number 2 begins.
Okay, good shot.
That's a check for death.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah,
So Zenkos, would you rather fight against Rose or Nochi?
Rose pressing some kind of button. That
Go
one
on to the
hurts
iPhone
so
again.
much.
Yeah, but iPhone's got one. There are a couple people. There are other smaller guides, more specific stuff. There's a guide to the basic offense of Grand Blue. There's a guide to the basic defense of Grand Blue, and then of course there are specific specific character guides as well to different characters. There are plenty of guides out there, and they are good ways to learn things you might not already know, which will help improve. It's just an extra way to try to get better without, like I said, just having to spam rank games 24/7. Even though that tends to be how I end up doing a lot, is just spamming ranked.
Trying to make something happen.
Defense so far.
I watch the occasional guide as well as end up watching videos of top players who play my character, but I do end up playing a absurd amount of ranked, I will say.
I love this DP challenge there. It felt like a tricky setup, so why not say no to it?
Good frame trap here for Rose. This is going to be some good damage into a setup. Just got to look out for those counters.
The mix low, not much. L.
Oh, you're dead.
Air, and that's usually how they get you. It's very tricky, and that will be it.
Nice, good start.
There you go. Just always be on offense. Easy. The Grand Blue Rising Way.
Right?
For setup. There's the overhead once again. It's tricky.
Watch it for a bit, no, so we got the hit follow. It's all good. Hey, barely. Hey, as long if you're watching, that's the important thing. And you know, and he knows in the end. So, welcome. So we welcome you. Still in progress. It's a tough grind to say the least. He's not a great character.
Doesn't get the punch there. There's the counter hit, but doesn't get the full.
But he's hella cool and he's hella fun to play though. So.
Slow down. Doesn't bait anything out. Trying to bait out these throws.
These delays the defense is coming in clutch here.
I don't know if Rose has recognized that death is not available here, so you can kind of just like really bully, but the 2M to catch the follow-up there from Rose.
And
Now,
you know the challenge was going to come at one point because you're not going to win the match by just blocking, but those blocks for like a good 6 seconds or so was so great.
Yeah, they're going to check step there. Yeah, they're kind of swinging and dropping a lot of things here, but Rose is going to get this conversion. Let's see if this conversion is going to actually work.
Yeah, he's just so cool.
Yeah, we've been seeing
his combos are cool. His damage is high. His neutral game is cool. His overall game plan is cool. It's just the lack of HP and hurting yourself that's not cool. S++ 5. Hey, that's pretty good though.
The string of counters are all coming out.
Making the S++ is that's literally one step away. So, would you believe me now? I say that you're the better player. I'll say I'm the better tournament player. Does that count?
And more about the fact you don't have that resource anymore. So then you just actually have to hold the pressure. Which
I'll believe you say I'm the better tournament player.
Blue, like a lot of that, like you see Brave counters thrown out constantly because it is just that strong.
It's 2 apiece, and now these guys are fighting for their tournament life. This is losers bracket. This match will determine who goes home.
You want to hit that eventually? You'll get there. You'll get there, I'm sure. You're in the hardest part right now, which is learning how to win games in S++. That's the hardest part to master.
True.
I don't agree with that. All right.
You're not wrong.
Because I play a character that you're strong against, and then you beat me, and then I play a character that you don't like, and then I beat you. So.
Can't get the conversion that Inochi was looking for, and now Rose is gonna take this first round in this game 5.
Like at any point, I'll easily accept I'm a better tournament player than you because I always seem to do better than you, despite us. But I always end up doing better than you in tournaments. I know what's up with you in tournaments. You just aren't. You two are just not friends. When that eventually, you'll get there as well, correct?
Rose is trying to close this out, but good patience on the whiff punish with a dash L. This is going to be some good damage into a setup.
Ooh. Yeah, how do you feel about the Lancelot matchup there, Zenkos? Because that's what you get.
Make it hard, that's it. It's going to be Rose moving forward.
Dang, that was looking a little dire for it was looking dire for Rose for a while. He was down 2-1 in the set and then able to clutch it out, make the changes that they needed to. And yeah, gonna take out Inochi, gonna be out at 4th place.
You don't know? Good luck. I did send Rose to losers, yeah.
Yep.
I sent Rose to losers in winter semis.
Okay. So
I sent Rose to losers in winter semis. Zenkos had sent Inochi to losers in winter semis.
So that looks like Zenkos and Rose Lockhart?
That is correct, yep.
That's what's up in my 10 days. Oh, there you go.
To all this, but...
Yeah, no worries.
It's literally just all the situation of once you learn to win games in the rank, you will rank up in no time. The hard part is just being able to do that.
After the wife, you get the knife.
Whoa.
Yeah, mess with the wife, you get the knife.
Oh my.
We'll see if the Nier can take revenge.
The life of the wife was ended by the knife.
Or if we're gonna have the Rose Nier killer here. But in some ways, Rose is, you could say, warmed up in the matchup.
I would say so. Which is ironic.
Losers
'cause, you know,
finals
like,
is
Hands
Rose
Off
versus
Ice.
Zenkos.
That's
One of
precisely
whom is
playing-
getting their rematch with me, and one of whom I will play Zeta, and one of whom I will play Avatar Belial. The question is, which one will happen?
Playing the same character back to back.
Yeah, no matter what happens, Grands is a run back, and it all comes down to which character I'm going to play. If Rose wins, I play Avatar Belial. If Zenkos wins, I play Zeta.
Amount of patience and like recognition to be like, all right, this is a different player. I need to go back to my layer 1. Don't try doing layer 2 stuff because it might just get you blown up here.
For inspiring people.
We'll see what Rose ends up doing, how they're gonna handle this second Nier in our top 4.
Yeah, how the hell is this weirdo who's been playing the game for
We're good to
3
start,
months
Zenkos
and
and
has been playing Avatar Belial
Yes, so this is...
Dribble down
and has
all
been
that.
playing Avatar Belial for
No, sorry, I was just gonna say,
6
losers
weeks
finals,
for 6
Zenkos
weeks is
versus
doing
Rose
well in
Wonder.
these tournaments. It makes no sense.
Yeah, we got some Rose fans in chat. We got some Zenkos fans in chat.
Can't wait to be interested in Grand Blue
Get those
Rising.
predictions in.
Yeah, starting from a week from Tuesday, we will be working on and grinding ranked on the Beatrix to see if she's my new main or not.
The hype train is continuing.
She's either going, like I said, either she's gonna be my new main, or I'm gonna be struggling to find a new main while having Avatar Belial being my secondary.
Immediately on the offense and Zenkos.
It's one or the other. I mean,
Or opting to go for some checks
I'm
early on.
gonna,
Oh my gosh,
I'm gonna be
they are
trying to
so
find a
good. This is gonna
new
work
main
out
with
for
Avatar
Rose.
Belial being my secondary, but
Gonna get
I gotta find a character I actually like playing first. Unfortunately, that's the hard part.
I keep thinking Rose. I think Rose.
Who's reading you like your character?
Wildflower.
Yeah, because liking the character you play is honestly more important than anything else. Hence why I do better with Avatar Belial compared to Zeta. Another counter hit Raging Strike. What the
Another
frick,
counter-hit
man?
Raging Strike coming through. This kind of been working out for some of these Brave counters. I think is what it's supposed to be for Rose, but able to just kind of stop some of these buttons.
Send them all tournament actually, and I see a lot of people getting hit by them. But,
Yeah, but liking your, in my opinion, liking your character is more important than the tier list.
It's kind of unorthodox. And
If you end up liking a character who's high on the tier list,
Yeah, for sure.
you're good.
I used to be
If
good
you
at
don't like the
dodging
character
Raging
on the
Strikes,
top
now
of the
back
tier
to
list,
gameplay.
you're better off looking below the top of the tier list for your character. At least that's my opinion on. At least that's my opinion.
Switch sides here, no doubt.
Other people would disagree with that. They'll just say just play top tier no matter what. But that's my philosophy at least.
Gonna do as well as kind of have a retreating option there.
That's a nice conversion there from far away into Raging Strike.
Unfortunately, that's +1. That's +5.
The mix. Oh, finally. Oh, what? No, you need to block all the way to the end. That was it. That would have been a
Unfortunate.
round.
Yeah, that would have been it. But now Rose has a chance.
Yeah, you'll get. Yeah, if you're. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there though, quick.
That's why they went up in the air trying to challenge them.
I'm a pro fighting game player at this point, so I'm somewhat cheating. I am somewhat cheating
That was so unfortunate.
due to the fact that I have inherent fighting game skills.
True.
This is
I'm
where
joking.
that short-term memory that you need to have in tournament play needs to kick in here. You don't want to beat yourself up for not doing that punch.
There's so much more style. I don't know if from a general standpoint, Beatrix is my playstyle. She can play the full screen, and she does have a slight, but she does lean a bit more towards being an aggro character. So from a general standpoint, she does fit my playstyle. It's just a matter of will she be interesting enough for me to want to keep playing her.
But it still works for Rose.
Since I'm the weirdo who seems to only like weird characters.
The one time that Zenkos had a chance to punish it just didn't work out. So now you.
I'm the
have that
weirdo who
knowledge of,
only seems to
alright,
like
might
weird
be a chance
characters,
that
so.
even if my DP gets blocked, then like I'm not gonna get punished that hard for it.
Heal you.
Alright, side switch.
Corner. Can they get all the way to the corner? Of
Oh
course.
my god, yeah, of course they can. You doubt the great
Who was
Lancelot?
I for doubting this? Yes.
Yeah, right.
What a throw!
What an air
Oh,
throw.
good air throw.
Call
yeah.
out.
I do love me some.
But yeah,
air.
the character,
Same.
there's a good chance the next two characters after Beatrix will be closer to how I want to play.
So now Zenko's
Well,
gonna
actually, no, I
go
shouldn't
for it.
say
So
that.
gets the
Closer to
overhead.
being the weirdo characters
Wall bounce, really good
that I like to
finish.
play. But we'll see. But we'll see. But we'll definitely be trying Beatrix because, like I said, from a more general standpoint, she does fit how I play.
Spicy.
Plus frame setups. Can play the full screen. Has good ways to go in.
Oh no, two.
So it does fit.
Oh, no,
So she does
no,
fit.
Zenko
She does
doesn't have
fit.
more
It's
BPs
just,
now.
so we'll see what happens. Oh, the whiff. No more brave counters ended.
We on both sides.
So we'll see. But we'll definitely be trying her. Like I said, a week from Tuesday, we will be streaming her. So unfortunately, she comes out on Thursday, and I fly to Chicago on Thursday,
Yeah, and to comment about that,
which is quite unfortunate. So a week from Tuesday, we shall start going off.
try to go for that raging strike and to try to actually like make it happen because she couldn't actually beat.
What I think Sindolphin's going to be weird. It's not that I think he's going to be weird. I'm just saying there's a chance he's going to be, since he's literally God and can basically be anything. Of what it sounds like, he basically can. They can basically do anything they want with him. So he has the possibility of being weird,
Oh, good way to
or at least
stop
complicated.
death there.
So it's not that I think he's going to be. It's that he has the possibility of it.
Spot dodge. Now that was a very scary spot dodge for Zenko's, but still worked out for him.
Is there a link to the bracket? Yes, there is.
Again with those offensive break counters. Staggers overhead. Oh, I like the throw attempt there. Haven't seen that.
And then the next character just looks like she's going to be weird. So
There's not a hitbox on that actual dash down.
the next character just looks like it's going to be weird. So we'll see. But they at least have Sindolphin has the option of possibly being weird.
A lot about what their gut reactions are. We saw spot dodge come out from Zenko's and a throw come out from Rose.
Yeah.
That's the high level layers. They were down layer number 6 or 7.
And then the next character just looks like she's going to be weird. Susia or something like that. She just looks like she's going to be weird, but we'll see. We'll see. We're not going to see any sign of her probably until Evo. So we got a long way off. Before we see anything from her. So Beatrix is what we got for now. So
far looking like it's all Rose. Got the conversion. Hold this
nice call out. Unfortunately, it's a miss. And it's a slowdown. And that's the DP. What are you doing in the tournament? Honestly, it depends on the turn. Honestly, it would depend on the tournament there. Quick.
Gosh, the projectile gonna hit Zenkos there and allow Rose to get this conversion. Oh my gosh, that was not the conversion I think either of them wanted, but this is a chance for Zenkos to make something happen.
Honestly, it would depend on the tournament, because some tournaments have players of all skill levels, and some tournaments only only the top players enter. So it honestly would probably depend on that. Like the tournament I'm going to be doing in about an hour, hosted by my sponsor. Yeah. Basically, almost everyone there is a player that typically makes top 8s in tournaments. Like every person there is kind of ridiculous.
Recognizing the jump there from Rose.
Corner switcher throw.
Like, that's kind of what I mean, Reverence. Odds are. Then also we literally just got Beatrix, and Evo is in 2 months, literally exactly 2 months. So odds are she's going to come out like the week after Evo. Like she's probably like odds are we're going to get either a teaser of her before Evo. And then Evo's big thing is going to be the first gameplay trailer of her, just like we just got with Beatrix. And then maybe they'll also give a teaser for Sindolphin. They're at the same time. But odds are since it's going to be in 2 months, since Evo's literally in 2 months. I think he's dead. No, not dead.
Oh, drops the conversion. This is a chance.
Plus frames.
Oh.
Plus frames.
Going. All right, you're in chip range. Gotta be careful.
Zenko's defense, maybe.
Decide. Teleport.
Oh man, I think those were ultimate skills that were supposed to come out from.
But yeah, so odds are we'll get it. Odds are we're going to get a gameplay trailer for Susia. I keep forgetting what her name is or something like that. If she is the next character, we'll get gameplay trailer of her at Evo, and it'll probably say, oh yeah, and she comes out next week. That's probably what's going to happen. So like I said, that just means Beatrix and Grimnir is probably all I'll be doing to try to get Avatar Belial off as my main character.
Yeah, just BC it.
My friend I watched Beatrix and they're both saying, yep, just totally style. It was a weird thinking. It's going to your main. Pretty sure got fun with her. Good. Like it's already good when you think that she's going to fit you, but when other people who also know how you play also says, yeah, she's probably for you, you know that's a good sign. You know that's a good sign.
Now set point for Rose.
Yes, this is losers final, so this is important for Zenkos. This is his last chance. He's gonna have to fight off of this corner.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did do that, Reverend, but they didn't do that with Lucilius and 2B though. So would they do that with Lucucia and Sandalphon?
Yeah, that was a slowdown at
Sandalphon.
H2, so that could have been
I still don't
very
know how to say his name, but those two. I don't know how to say either of their names. But so what they do with those two? Maybe, but who knows? To be honest, all I know with any kind of certainty is that the next DLC character is probably going to come out the day after Evo.
Good fuzzy block there. Plus frames.
That's basically the one thing that I can. That's basically the one thing that I can somewhat guarantee is that she's probably not coming out till right after Evo. Probably going to be late July.
Wow, that was incredible.
Probably going to be late July.
Well fought on both sides.
Well done to Rose. Yeah,
Also
well
represent
fought on both
Zenkos.
sides. Rose, you can feel they definitely have some homework done in the matchup. They were challenging Death of the right spots here.
Yeah, and the Lance offense is just so hard to deal with, especially now that Nier's reversal is way worse than it was like when the game first came out.
Might be the worst tourney player NA. No, you're not the worst tourney player NA. You definitely fall a bit in terms of your overall skill level when you go to tournaments. Unfortunately, I do have to admit that.
Nier, you have to have some weaknesses somewhere, but now that the DP can't be canceled on Wake Up, you can't get those conversions and make it safe. Lancelot and these rushdown characters can definitely make a lot more happen.
You definitely play worse in tournaments. Yeah, nerves are a bitch. Straight up, nerves are a bitch. I am somewhat fortunate in the fact that I've been playing competitive sports and been playing on some of the biggest stages in sports for a long time.
All right.
So nerves are nothing. Nerves are nothing new to. Playing with nerves is nothing new to me. Yeah, it's definitely worse on stage. Like playing this online tournament like this is nothing compared to playing at an actual tournament. And playing at an actual tournament is nothing like playing on stage. Metroid Gus, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Belia versus Lancelot.
Yeah, basically nerves never go away. You just get better at playing with them, basically. Like I said, I spend years entering tournaments and competing. So doing things with nerves behind you is nothing new for me. That's kind of how I somewhat skipped the tournament nerves issue. And I say somewhat because I definitely got I definitely suffered from quite a bit of nerves early on.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, mash. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't have that. Yeah, I didn't have that problem from other people. I had that problem from myself. I had that problem from myself more than anything else. Is Rose swapping characters? Yeah, to be.
Belia versus 2B. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. 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 Battle 2. Engage.
Wow.
Great. Battle 3. Engage. Great. つまらないんだよ。くだらな投票がすべて明日のさて投資くだらないそうだ投資はいいい具合だ打ち割ってやる消えろいい具合だ
Still going. Petra says this is the grand finals.
日本だとどうだ壊れちまう
Stopping again.
Belia versus Lancelot. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Challenge.
Battle 2.
I messed up.
Battle 3. Engage.
How does that 2H miss? How does that miss? What the fuck? I'm dead. I should have held it so I can super. That was smarter. I should have just held it and just supered.
Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Short. Good dodge.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yo, Hubert, did you finish the thing already, man? Please hit, because I cut it short. Thank you. I appreciate the raid, man. This is Grand Finals, Game 5, by the way. This is Krisalys Cup. Got him. Alright, that was Krisalys Cup.
Rose was really clutching it through and almost made that comeback and had some really good plays, some really good call outs, but unfortunately didn't have enough steam to really push through all the sets that they've been playing and having to fight.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad.
Congrats
Come
to
on, Kill. It
Rose
wasn't
for
that
taking
bad.
And also Rose for taking second place.
Yeah. Well fought on both
Spain.
sides. Yeah, wow, that like I was just watching and I'm sweating.
Yeah, my heart's racing.
Like I can't imagine how
I'm so
they're
I'm so
It was a good,
stressed.
it was a
I
good
can't
set.
imagine how they're feeling. Like the
It was
people
a
that are
good,
actually
it was a
playing.
good set.
Right, man. It takes a certain kind of skill to be able to play in tournament. It's
It was
like
a good set.
you don't really
Yeah.
think you don't really think about it until you're actually
Hey,
in
geez, Rose.
the hot seat. But man, it is to be able to stay composed and to be able to kind of.
To be
punch
pick was
out
coping. I was surprised. I
It's
was surprised.
tough.
I haven't. Yeah, I won.
Almost got them
I hadn't
to
seen
the
you pull
same,
out 2B before, so I was shocked when I saw that one.
Ooh.
DPs at the
Yeah.
end of the round, and Rose finding the composure not to press one more button and finding the baits against that.
Hell of a dodge to force that game 5 though. By the way,
Because of
hell of a dodge.
you don't go into the next round feeling calm. It's you know you got away by by a little because these rounds were just so
Oops.
close between both players.
Someone's saying to nerf Avatar Belial. I think he probably needs to be buffed if anything, but you know.
Next turning around the corner. Yeah, half hour.
So the way
Half
the-
hour from my
the way
next
to play
online
games is
tournament.
You gotta nerf every character except my character. My character.
Gonna have
needs
to,
buffs. Everybody else needs nerfs.
Gonna have to grab kill
I
and
think would-
gonna have to grab kill
If
and
I said, oh, buff
seed this
yeah,
pretty soon.
He's already.
Yeah, I ain't winning the NGNL tournament. Basically, everyone who's ever kicked my ass pretty much is all in the tournament. So, literally everyone who's ever kicked my ass is all in this tournament.
Folks, there you have it, Chris. My very second Krisalys Cup, Grand Blue Open tournament. I hope everyone enjoyed.
Let me put that,
And
bro.
I think this
Let me
one
put
definitely
that
went a lot
bracket into
smoother
the
than
night
last
bot,
one.
so
There's
that
still
way
some
you guys can
things
see
that I
that
think
one.
we can work on, but overall, yeah, this was great.
Grant, I haven't seeded the tournament yet. Okay, I have not seeded the tournament yet, so bear with me on
It's
that.
really fun to commentate these matches. It's fun to commentate with you, Zap. It's fun to be on your stream, Chris, as usual.
It's an absolute honor, guys. Thank you.
Like you guys killed
Omega.
it on the commentary.
Only because I am carried by Omega here. He's very.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not actually. It's not seeded. Okay.
don't sell
Hey,
yourself
hey, Kill. Hey, Kill. Let me
You
know.
did really well,
Hey, Kill.
too.
Let me know.
Like,
Let me
yeah,
know
don't
when you
sell
want
yourself short.
to
Yeah, you
seed this
guys-
thing, and we can take
reason
care of
I
that.
think you
Deployed my,
guys-
the Omega.
Sign
over
ups are
there
technically
because
lasting for another
a
15
good
minutes,
shout out to
but,
you. There's one as well, guys. Omega.
but odds
also
are,
streams. If you like this guy's voice, you've heard it this tournament. I like his voice. I
You
like
ready?
his
I
content.
do.
I think it's
Wanna?
super
Alright.
cool.
Wanna hop in a call and do that then?
You guys, yeah.
This was my first official, being an official commentator for the entire tournament. So thank you, Miss Krisalys, for the opportunity.
Of
It was
course.
an absolute blast. But hey.
Hey, what's good?
Yo.
Alright.
Again, twice the champion with a character.
Can stream hear me?
Easter fan.
Because if they can, I'll filter.
Yeah, stream can hear you.
If you want to follow the
Alright,
game,
I'll
also
filter.
find other
No, you
content very well.
Alright.
So go
Yeah.
on his stream. He's right there.
Let me
right
see.
now. Say congrats. Say GG. Because he
Can you
did it.
pull
And that
up
was a
tournament
nail biter for grand
settings?
finals. And
It really
follow him
was.
if you want to
See
how
generator.
he does
Kill
other
seed me
tournaments
first.
that are happening in Grand Blue.
See me
on his
first.
quest to become
Yeah, so
the
basically the
#1
way it
Belly
works
Up,
is that
Belly
we
Up.
put everyone on a
so check
skill
him out
level
in the
of 1 to
next week. He
10,
will be there.
and then it seeds people, from there, and then we adjust from that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the both of them.
So don't.
Yeah.
So should I
Mostly
just
for Zeke. No, I'm
should I
kinda
just say
I don't know,
should I just say what the person is and we just go from there? We're gonna piss
Yeah.
time to piss a few
Yeah,
people
my
off.
Siegfried's a little rusty.
Yeah.
So,
Necotech.
Don't expect anything. Too
6. 6 out of 10.
Combo breaker. I
Yozamitsu,
don't bite too hard, I promise.
Do it.
6 out of 10.
myself.
Go show support. She's super sweet, super chill.
6 out of 10.
I know we didn't get to hang out very much when we were at Texas
Nothing.
Showdown, but
That's okay. Like,
yeah,
I,
there's
7
a
out
lot
of 10.
that goes on in those tournaments too. So you'll have
10-year
fun.
mule.
I plan on going to Texas Showdown.
10 out of
next year,
10.
So yeah,
Uber
and
cheesecake.
I'm sure you'll go too. So yeah, I'm not worried about it.
5 out of 10.
There'll be opportunities in the future.
Hubert.
6 out of
One
10.
shout out because
Also, this
Zap
shit
will
is
shout
still
out
stacked, by the way.
shout out
Char
to
Char.
Zephyron Z. Y'all go check out his
5 out of 10.
He's been
Yes.
playing some Grand Blue.
Steak.
He's got his Normaya to Masters. He's been trying to get Vera to Masters.
2 out of
He's
10.
also been experimenting with some other
What does it even play?
I don't
Done some
know.
other
Yourself.
I did see a League of Legends stream.
7 out of 10.
There, Zap. But
Lupro.
that's fine, you know, just
Alright,
follow
alright.
your dreams. Follow your dreams.
Damn, Lupro hasn't played in a while.
Focus on
There you go.
I'd say 5 out of 10.
Beatrix, we're all gonna be there.
Yosanar.
Try her out.
Yosonar. 5 out of 10 as well.
Thank you.
Fuselet, 10?
Closing words.
10.
Are we getting Zane on here to say a few
Yeah,
things? He's a
Zane,
man.
Mad Best Killer.
Up to him. Up to you, Krisalys.
8 out of 10.
Yeah, Zane.
Oh.
Actually, no, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, my
Well,
fault.
I know he has
Tubby.
his organization's tournament
Tubby?
in like 30 minutes, but
I have no idea who that guy is. I'd say 3 out of 10 to be safe.
if not, that's cool too. No pressure.
Say that one more time.
I can
I'm gonna look at his results.
beating the tournament. Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll go off of that.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh no, this is only tournament. It would be 2 out of 10 then.
And streaming and about to do a winner's interview. That's
He's
crazy.
Zane's just built
That's
different.
Zenkos.
That's what I'm
He is
saying.
just
Like I have great respect for that man. Like,
4
I
out
don't
of
know how he
10.
does it.
Are you sure he's not fighting a match at the same
Sin.
time somewhere?
Well, no,
Oh,
his,
right, he's here.
his
9 out of 10.
Add on to it.
Patus is in my chats, but Patus.
Organization.
yeah. So his organization, he's part
Oh,
of
let me
the
check his
NGNL
result.
Esports,
I don't-
and they're having a regular
I don't think
tournament
Patus
actually starting
did.
in 30 minutes.
I think he went
So if
0.
you
I think he
guys
went
wanna
0
check
something
that out,
in
like, if you liked
Paragon.
what you saw here.
Patus,
Oh,
did
boy.
you get did you get a win
Here, I'll, post
Paragon?
the link in the chat to the
Yeah, I'm
tournament.
looking. This is looking like a solid
Might be too late to
3
sign
out of
up, but
10.
Not too late to sign up.
Solid 3 out of 10.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to do it.
Senpai Spider.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Zane could tell you.
7
for
out of
sure,
10.
but I'm assuming, yeah, the signups are probably
Antiquarian.
done, but
Antiquarian. Oh, I fought this person before. Let me check something.
The all-electric,
Um,
Subaru Solterra. Dog tag.
Oh no, this is a schedule. Give me 1 second.
Playing or helping or having something from his side.
5th, 1st, 49, 2nd,
yeah, I'm
9th.
telling you, like that man is just. Oh
5 out of 10.
yeah, yes, and okay,
And
Sai brings
Proteus.
up a good point. So
6 out of 10.
me and my good friend CY Sai here are doing a
Alright,
10v10
that's all-
like
that's all of
streamer
them. So we
Civil
save
War
this.
event on June 8th.
Run
There's
generator.
been a ton of people that have signed up for Team Sai, but I need some people.
Realistically, if this were to be like
Wait, for what is
based
it?
on player seatings, it would be Tenure Mule would be number 1, Fuselit would be 2nd.
It has Sin as,
yeah.
Sin as 3rd.
Essentially, you can sign up to
Yeah, Sin is
Sai
3rd.
Sai,
Senpai
I would be
Sai or
4th.
It has Senpai.
Or
as-
Senpai Spider
it
would
has
be 4th.
Senpai 4 and
people
you
to
as
fight
5.
for us. It'll be like a
Okay.
10v10
Okay, yeah, that's good.
event.
Mad
And he
Best
posted the
Killer
link to
at
the
6.
forum. It's also in my
Yeah.
Discord in the
Nothing at
announcements
7.
channel.
Yeah.
Consider signing up
Myself
for
at
that,
8.
'cause, like, I need people
Yeah.
to vote for me. I think
Yosamitsu
right now we
at
only have
9.
5 people signed up for Team Chris.
Yeah.
Hubert as 10.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Proteus
sign up.
as
I can
11.
do that right now. I think I should be
Yeah.
that day.
Necotech
Yeah,
as
and
12.
You can sign up to compete.
Mhm.
TO,
Yosanar
or-
13.
Actually,
Sorry. Yeah.
Necotech will be higher,
Yeah,
but
he
I
says
mean,
all
it is what it
levels
is.
are welcome.
Yeah, this
Well,
is this is
I can always move him if you think he'd be higher,
So-
or should be higher.
yeah. Necotech would be right around Hubert Yoza, but I mean, it's based on like skill rating, so like I said, it's fine.
Alright, let's move Necotech up to 11 behind Hubert and ahead Proteus.
It should be.
Yeah.
Yosanar 13.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Char Char 14.
We've got confirmation.
Mhm.
Uber Cheesecake 15.
If we got
Mhm.
Lupro 16.
changes, 'cause they've been
Mhm.
Antiquarian 17.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, we'll
Senko's
see what happens
18.
next week whenever, Beatrix drops.
Mhm.
Patusis 19.
Yes.
Steak 20.
Sounds good, guys.
Mhm.
W 21.
I want to see if Zane will
Yup.
do his intro.
And Jahan just signed up. He's sitting at 22.
Okay. Yep.
I'll
I.
be back.
Jahan realistically would be behind Char
On the
Char.
great tournament and turnout, by the way, Chris, superstar in the
Char
making.
Char,
Yeah, like this.
So
tournament,
yeah, he'd be behind
the
Char
first
Char.
one,
Alright, nice.
And then everything else is
you know,
perfect.
obviously
Okay,
there were some
then-
problems
okay,
with, like,
everything
the
else is
constant switching of
saved.
commentary and my layout didn't
Jahan's
look as
15
nice,
behind
so
Char
yeah,
Char, head of Uber Cheesecake,
Since I didn't
and
have
it is
another
saved.
thing to focus
Okay.
on, I was able to put more planning into this one, and I think this one turned out really
Awesome.
well.
Everything looks pretty good.
Still some things.
Let me refresh
Me and my
this.
We're tossing around the idea of potentially doing a redemption bracket, kind of like TNS does. Which,
I need to rock Lance a lot more in tournaments.
That's all still scary, man.
Next time.
You keep complaining
Yeah.
about every other character you try and play.
Shoulders for
No, it's literally because I want to see how far I can get with these characters since like nobody else is piloting them.
Like, I don't want to try to
Only
explain
time I'll
everything
ever rock
completely
like,
without the people
you know, a
pull
broken
it off,
character
you know?
is just to like either cool off from the game or to prove a point. But yeah. I would do A-Bell, but you're pretty much doing everything better than what I've ever done on A-Bell. So, yeah.
Alright, yeah, so seating look good.
Yeah, seating is amazing, immaculate.
If you do say so yourself, it's almost as if you did yourself.
No, you're the one that put it in.
Haha.
But yeah, this is definitely right.
Alright, sounds good. Appreciate it, man. I definitely would not have been able to do without you.
Alright, for sure. If you need anything else, you can call me. If I don't make it, then I can still help organize while I'm like on the road.
Alright,
Which I should be able to make it.
Yeah. I got Jag helping with the TO stuff, so should be covered there.
Yeah.
But we'll let you know if anything else goes on. Hopefully it runs okay.
Alright, I'm gonna send you a list of what Jag is saying. So you could you know, fix some of these things in advance before the tournament starts.
Gotcha.
Here you go. Alright. Yeah. Hit up Jag so you can clear up a couple of things with him. Just in case there's like any weird misconceptions or like misunderstandings in like how the tournament's set up and stuff.
Yep, gotcha. I'll probably be heavily relying on him for this since they definitely didn't put a ton of stuff into the Star GG page.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll go ahead and catch you later, bro.
Yep, you too. Appreciate it.
Alright, peace.
Later. Alright, time to quickly hop over into the Krisalys call.
Bi-weekly or weekly, or maybe even do other games like Strive or Street Fighter or something, you know?
Ew, who wants to watch that?
Oh, hey, Zane!
What's up, Zane?
What?
I like showing up at good times.
Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, when's Zap gonna get back? He wanted to hear your speech.
Speech?
Yeah, you got a speech planned out for us for taking another Krisalys Cup, Zane?
No, I'm currently trying to fix the tournament page for my sponsors tournament.
Oh no, what's wrong with it? It looks good to me.
Nothing. At least I don't think they say think nothing. Hang on. Actually, no, it does show. Okay, okay. Never mind. I'm good. We're good. I think.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I was looking at the bracket for it too, and it looks like hella stacked. Like this tournament,
every person,
Yeah.
every person who's ever beat me up is all in this tournament, literally.
You know, I see the homie Proteus in here too. Let's go, Proteus.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, there's a lot of really good people in your guys' bracket. Like, I see Senpai Spider. Oh, Antiquarian's in this one too.
Yeah,
Zenko's,
Aquarian,
Kilvens.
Zenko's Kill, Char, Hubert,
Yep.
Fuselit.
Professor Nekotech. Dang, yeah.
Yeah, MBK's in there too. Like, it's stacked.
It really is.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm winning that one, but yeah, very happy to have won this one though.
That's incredible. Like, you got like Zap was saying earlier, you got Krisalys Cup champion twice with a character that's not easy to do that with. You know?
Buff Abel.
Man, after today, some people might be saying like, "Nah, he's fine. Don't buff him. Don't buff him." Bro.
To be fair, many people say that because they don't want him to be good because of the damage he can do.
Yeah, which there's ways to to fix that and like balance that out, right? So, you know, on that note, actually, I'll ask you an Avatar Bilal question. So, if there is one thing that you would buff, what would you buff? And if there's one thing you would nerf, what would you nerf?
His HP. He either needs to not kill himself so much off of every EX and Ultimate move he does, or he just needs more HP. Because the amount of games I lose from one touch, I'm ahead the entire game, but because I did a couple EX moves, I'm one hit away from death. It's kind of sad. In some,
Yeah.
yeah. In some matchups, I have to make them guess wrong 3 or 4 times to kill them, but if they guess wrong 2 or 3 times and they guess right the 4th, then I guess wrong once, I die.
Congratulations on your win, Zane. For me, it would be real quick your thoughts on the very last set, because it felt a little sweetie down there. Some scrambles at the end of rounds and things like that. It felt high pace, high octane.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I apologize.
Oh, I was just asking about the last set against Rose.
Oh, yeah,
how it felt for you, and the fact that it was very high paced and all that. If some of that sweatiness came to you, or if you were just another casual Sunday for you.
Well, it was fun. It was fine. I was more impressed. I was impressed with the last minute dodge, the 4th of game 5. So I wasn't sweating because of that. I was just like, all right, good call.
Fair enough.
And then
Yeah.
then the 2B change was strange, but I think even she thought so. She thought so too afterwards. But that set compared to the set I had against the Paragon, both of them went way too close for comfort.
Yeah. No, I can imagine.
Definitely entertaining for us.
Which is more,
Yeah, so-
which is the most important.
Well, yeah. So
Yeah, but
Zane,
Oh, go
sorry,
ahead, go ahead.
No, you
Okay,
go ahead.
Okay, here I'll go. So I have a question for you about, because I guess this makes sense. So we saw the Zeta come out for Nier. So
Yes.
I know you've talked about that you've wanted to work on a Zeta or have a secondary ready for bad matchups for Belial. So Nier being one of them. Are there any other characters that you would potentially use Zeta for, or is it just specifically that one? Or I know Beatrix is coming out too, which that might change some
Percival, Luane, and Seox.
Oh, Lo Wayne.
Yeah, when it comes when it comes to Luane, so you know Luane does no damage. He does damage to Avatar Belly. You know how Avatar Belly does all of his damage up close when he gets a hit. Yeah, the guard cancel and his counter sends him full screen. You know when he supers, he's unkillable and can do a lot of chip damage. Yeah, I don't have HP. So
that's a good point. Yeah, because
Yeah.
wake up HPA. Like if you've like done a combo and like used all of your health and put him in the corner, he wakes up HPA. Like what do you do? Like what do you? You have to like just guess for your life and like spot dodge everything so you don't die to chip. Yeah,
it's not fun. And if he turns into the goddess and I don't have much HP, I am basically a goner. So yeah, that matchup, despite the fact that Luane is not very fun, because and then I deal damage to myself. He heals himself. It's a bad combo.
it makes a lot of sense there. What about Percy? Is Percy like that bad for Avatar Belial?
The ultimate carpet.
Oh,
I get put. His ultimate fireball. You know the fire that he puts on the ground that stays on the ground that drains your HP. I don't have HP, so that drain does a lot really quickly.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So yeah, and then he has more range than me. So trying to escape the, I just call it the red carpet, but I'm trying to escape the fire is near impossible. So it's a bad time. So I do not like that matchup either.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. So I know Beatrix is coming out next week. I know you've expressed interest in trying her out. Like, how do you feel about her after seeing the trailer? You excited?
She is so bad girl.
Pretty much.
Basically. I'm kind of known for playing and being good with weird characters. So I'm not sure if she's going to fit that exactly. But from a general gameplay sense, she can play full screen. She's got a slow moving fireball, which lets you play the full screen to the mid screen. She's got ways to get in with plus frames. She's got a way to set up plus frames from a distance with her fireball in a similar way that I do with Avatar Belial. So from a general gameplay sense, she does fit how I play. It's just a question of whether she might be a little too straightforward to make me interested. But she looks really cool though, and I'm excited to get a chance to play her.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that was all the questions I think that I had. Zap, if you got anything else?
Actually, one of them was similar. So I understand he has a bracket coming up. How I understand it's stacked. Are you the kind of player that, you know, winning a tournament kind of gives you confidence in the next one, or
No.
is this a match by match basis?
I am going to die in this one probably. I am probably going to die in this one, but it'll be fun. Any practice I can get before Combo Breaker next week. So
That's very good. I should get on that tournament grind. You're an inspiration to some of us that you do so many tournaments. I think it is important, right? It's how did it start out for you? Like when you started doing tournaments, were you always going deep at first, or was there a discrepancy with how you were doing just in general versus your first tournament versus now that you've grinded so many throughout different games too, because you played Dragon Ball FighterZ before? Did you have to like build your tournament confidence independently?
so you mean like when I first entered tournaments in general, or just for Grand Blue specifically?
Just in general, maybe.
So in general, yes and no. I made it decently far into my online tournaments pretty early on, but that's mainly because I was fortunate enough to run into one of the best players on the West Coast in Dragon Ball, and he kicked my butt about 13 or so ranked games in a row at one point. I lost a whole lot of points during that time. And he came into my stream because I had TTV in my name. He gave me tips on how to get better. I slowly did get better while fighting against him, and then I ran into another player with TTV in their name who knew all the best players, and they all go and hang out in his stream. So I eventually joined in. I started entering online tournaments from there, and because I practiced against a lot of the best players, I managed to basically beat everyone that wasn't them, until eventually getting to the point where I basically caught up and was able to compete with them.
Makes sense. Yeah, well, what doesn't always you're having a strong opponent in fighting games is one of the ways that someone can go from an intermediate journey into the more accessing the higher advanced stuff. It's just getting beat up by people that are just at the highest end, and you just use what they use against you. If you're observing what they do, you just do it against them. That was something similar I had in Street Fighter 4 back in the day, but
yeah,
unfortunately for me.
Yeah, it's the way of improving that no one wants to hear. You get your butt kicked by people better than you until you learn how to fight them.
Exactly my point. That was great. Summary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you learn how to deal with it.
Exactly. Basically, there was a saying that someone said during a YouTube video about the Pakistan Tekken players. You don't just become a monster just in the middle of nowhere. You become a monster by fighting against other monsters.
Yep.
Wow, that's kind of powerful.
Yep, well said.
Wow.
Hey, I'm not the one who said it. I'm copying the YouTube video, so.
Well, I know, but still, it's really powerful.
Yeah,
propagating the truth, my friend.
Yeah, they were talking about Arslan Ash at the time, how he kind of came out of nowhere, started beating literally everyone, and everyone's like, wait, what the hell? And then when other players came out, they started beating everyone else. I was like, oh, yeah, we should be very afraid of anyone from Pakistan.
Yes.
and that's basically
yeah.
And that's basically what ended up being about, and it's very true. If you practice against really good players, you get your butt kicked by really good players. You learn from really good players. You eventually start getting a lot better yourself.
Yeah, it's kind of how like certain countries dominated other countries back then when there was less online play. Like Japan being so strong in Street Fighter because amongst themselves had good strong players, so they kept leveling up and one-upping each other, and then they would go up against the Americas. And we had some good players, but it's not like we had the same amount, and they didn't necessarily have the chance to fight them often. So in tournaments for a long time, they were dominating.
Yep, same thing with the Green Arcade in Korea for Tekken. They all the best Tekken players all went to the same arcade to fight each other.
It's interesting. I had the opportunity to fight in Japan when I lived there for Street Fighter, and even the different arcades had different strength levels. If you would go to one arcade, it would be more casual, but there was like that one arcade where all of the killers and monsters were sitting, and some people would avoid it because they're like, I'm not going to win there. But I'm like, but this is how you're going. This is the road. This is it's blood, sweat, and tears, and yeah, it's going back to the same premise.
Yeah.
Good on you for Miss Krisalys as well, going to the combo breakers and all that, despite you being much earlier in your fighting game journey. You're putting yourself out there. You're going on to these events, no matter what your strength level is or where your journey is at, and you're kind of as well.
Yeah, it's a great time. Like, I'll be honest, I go into these events just expecting to go 0-2. Like, I go more just for the experience and to have fun and to get some cool-ass merch. So, but if I do win, it's a bonus. I mean, I surprised myself in my Strive bracket at Texas Showdown. I actually went 2-2 there, which I was not expecting. So yeah, you never know. But you're right, that's how you... And I've met a lot of cool people. I actually met Zane at Texas Showdown. I'm going to meet him again at Combo Breaker, so I'm excited for that.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what?
You have the unfortunate situation of you have to meet me again.
But I like you. That's not unfortunate. You're good.
It's just another shot of myself that I tend to do a lot. Don't worry about it.
No, trust me, I'm the same way. Like, I have anxiety. I'm very hard on myself, so I get it. But give yourself more credit. Yo, Chris, can you check the stat? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I know you gotta get out of here pretty soon, Zane. So we won't take much more of your time.
No, you're good. It's a nice break from having to worry about A, the upcoming bracket, and B, the fact that it's my sponsor's bracket, and I really hope it goes well.
I'm sure it'll go great.
Yeah. You'll at least have fun. It sounds like you're gonna have a good time regardless. So, and you guys in chat and Miss Krisalys' chat, make sure you give Zane a follow at twitch.tv/ZaneFGC. He's currently streaming right now. Going to be probably streaming for a while. Yeah, probably on for another 3-4 hours, however long this bracket takes.
Yeah, I usually end up streaming around 6 hours or so. So it'll be 7 today. I normally stream till about 6 o'clock PST typically. So I'll be on for a while.
I approve this message.
And you're like just built different. Like, mad respect to you.
I just don't know how to do anything and not try to compete at. Apparently, it's a recurring joke that my mom likes to say that no matter what I do, I like to just not have fun doing it. I must compete. I can't do anything just for fun.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, one of the reasons why going into gaming tournaments was easy transition for me, because I've been doing tournaments for other stuff for years at this point. So
yeah,
I can relate. I think it's great.
Yeah, granted, I haven't been watched by hundreds or thousands of people at a single time doing any of those other things, but same idea.
Yeah.
Same idea.
I'm a little bit like you, and I'm also a new streamer. How has it been for you to do it off stream and competing, whether it was video games or any other tournament you've been to, versus when you've been streaming them? Is there like a gap in how you feel? We can make this the last question.
Oh yeah, but going to big tournaments is a mile different than either streaming just in general or streaming a tournament run online. Actually being in a giant room surrounded by several people, or if you're fortunate enough to have the situation where you get to play on a stage being watched by both a bunch of people on stream and a bunch of people in a crowd behind you, it's an entirely different feeling than just sitting at home with if you use a webcam for your stream, with the camera pointed towards you, just playing on your desktop compared to playing on a stage in front of possibly thousands of people.
Right.
Yeah, as someone who's gone through that at Tech, like I don't know why, but they put me on the stream twice at Texas Showdown, and during my Grand Blue match, like Zane and Omega were like watching me get cooked by a Eustace. So I had my friends and a bunch of other randos behind me, and however many people were probably watching the live stream at that time. So yes, I can confirm.
My first time on a stage for a tournament was at Combo Breaker in 2022, and a guy who's my friend now, he made a comment that he tried saying politely, but it came off as an insult pretty much. So it was actually really funny that was end up being how my first stage match went.
Oh.
like you said, congratulations on it. Like, this was to get out of pools and winners, but we both were guaranteed top 48. So he had said, congrats on at least making top 48. Then he thought that was being nice, but when you say but when I hear congrats on at least making top 48, he's like, yeah, you're probably going to lose your next 2 matches, but hey, at least you made it.
Yeah,
that-
no, I can see why you took it that way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like-
he
yeah,
probably
like
could
that-
have worded it a little better.
Yeah, like
than that.
that's how my head took it. In his head, he was being nice, so that was really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be careful about what you say to somebody after they lose a set like that, because like your headspace is usually not in the best place to like immediately be like take any kind of compliment or any kind of advice. Period. Once you lose in a set like that.
Yeah.
We hadn't even played yet. That was what he said when we first sat down.
Oh, just when you sat down.
That was when we first sat down. No,
Oh.
yeah, that was
That makes it even worse.
That's what I mean. That's why I took it that way. Because he said it before we even fought.
Okay.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
And it's whatever. I won the match, so I got the
Well,
last.
yeah, but still.
I got the last
like-
laugh, but we still laugh about it to this day.
Well, okay, as long as you're cool with
Yeah,
it. now.
we're friends now, and we tell that story now to other people because we think it's funny.
It is pretty funny, yeah.
Well, congratulations once again, and I'm sure your event will be successful no matter your your placement. The tournament attracted so many stacked players; it's already a success.
Yeah, I appreciate that. At this point, I don't really care how I do in the tournament. I primarily just want the tournament to go well, since NGNL decided to join the FGC and take a shot with me. So last thing I want to do is have them host their first tournament and have it go wrong in some way. So I'm trying to make sure it doesn't. Make sure
that's
it goes
fair.
well. Or at least that's the hope. But we'll see how it goes.
It starts
I'm
with
sure
a
you
hope,
guys
and
will
then
kill
it's,
it.
Yep.
Believe.
I did not drop Zamasu. That command is still there because I did not drop Zamasu.
But it starts in like what? 4 minutes? We should probably let you go.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yeah. Thankfully, I already see the tournament, and Jag is taking care of the TO stuff. So at this point, we're pretty much good to start. Hopefully.
Well, best of luck. I guess we'll just let you go then, so we don't have to take up more of your time. So
Yeah,
again,
I don't wanna-
congratulations on taking Krisalys Cup #2, and yeah, we'll see you in the future.
Appreciate that. Have a good one, you
Yeah,
guys.
thanks, Zane. Bye.
And no, nothing. So the current plan when it comes to Avatar Belial is after Combo Breaker, Avatar Belial. I plan to try and make Avatar Belial my secondary, and then have a new main because fighting as Avatar Belial is rough, to say the least. And my secondary right now is the character who's my former main, which is Zeta. And yeah, the current plan right now is post Combo Breaker. I'm going to try Beatrix, and hopefully I like her, so that way she can be my main. And if anything, she ends up being similar to Zeta, her weakness is going to end up being Siegfried. In which case, I'm okay with that because my Avatar Bella does pretty well into Siegfried, so I'm pretty much good from there. But yeah, we'll see. The plan is post Combo Breaker. I'm going to try to find a main not named Avatar Belial while having Avatar Belial be my secondary. That is the current plan, at least. Will it happen? I have no freaking clue, because of the fact that because of the fact that I don't find the majority of characters in this game to be very interesting to play. I'm hoping Beatrix will be different, but I don't know. And let me turn on Grand Blue sounds so you guys can actually hear that. That's why you don't have secondary, because you don't find any other characters fun. That's my issue. I don't find the majority of these characters very fun. They're all very boring, straightforward, and I don't want to play them. So I'm on the hunt for a main that's better than Avatar Belial that I actually want to play, and I'm going to hope that it's Beatrix, because otherwise I'm taking another look out of the roster. Current backup plan is Grimnir. He's the current backup plan, but we'll see how Beatrix goes first. And I knew he was going to say she's so very mad at me. Go join the Lediva gang. Not In your life. Not in your life. Nothing. I am not a grappler player in the slightest. Like, I am the opposite of a grappler player. I like speed, I like mix, I like combos. Grapplers do not have speed. Their mix all comes from whether or not they'll throw you, and their damage all comes from like 4 or 5 hits. That I am the complete opposite of a grappler player. So that's Ladiva is like bottom of the barrel characters I would play in this game. Like, if not the most bottom of the barrel character. Oh yeah, you guys made the teams. That's something I need to see. I need to see them. I need to see see the teams at some point. Did Hubert post the teams yet? Shit, am I not following Hubert? Shit, I swear I'm following him. Oh, okay. Which probably in general, I'm guessing. That's about that one. Also didn't even realize Autonomous made a YouTube video called "Why Avatar is Bad and How to Fix Them." That's funny. And nothing. Which Discord channel is it on? Looking forward. Never mind, I gotta play immediately. Give him a shirt. They're giving a shirt that's plus 1,000 HP. There's no fixing that character. He's cooked. Appreciate that, Tenured. I don't know. I didn't find the draft. I gotta do that after we play. What's up, August? I hope this goes well. No, I'm not looking for the draft. I'm checking everything else. Yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I just keep checking everything. Yeah, so a new did doing a draft. Is captain for a draft thing with that Hubert's running.
We got a hell of a bracket waiting for us, full of incredible competitors. 20 players in the bracket, but all of them people that you would expect to see at the top of the game. First up on stream, we got Zane and Yozamitsu. Zane, NGNL's own fighting game competitor.
What's up, Ali?
Been rocking that Avatar Belial as of late.
Sorry, Alice.
After
Sorry.
switching from the Zeta, kind of picked up the Avatar, and it was just like a fish to water. Absolutely dominating on a character that's very underrepresented at the higher levels of play. Yoza, someone who's been around, been fighting since Rising came out.
Versus Narmaya.
Going okay. Tournament 1 is done. Now we're in tournament 2. It's for NGNL's tournament. This tournament is stacked as frick. What's up, Dur?
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Ah! Okay. Dude, quit jumping! Quit jumping when you see that.
Battle 3. Engage. 試合終了 Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. さてさて甘いな Excellent. おおすごい投資そうだどけじゃあつまらないんだよその命もらい抜けなんておいこの隙がBattle 2 Engage
Job that.
消えてもらうよ寝ぼけてる気が楽さはいそうだこれがすげえ行くぜ甘いねバーバー甘いな溶けてるどしゃべれ消えろよっ見せてあげるやったサビとなる
リベンジされちゃいましたけど、人はその上手。
Same reason why I refuse to use the block button against her as soon as I see the ultimate attack. So fucking suck. What's up, Chris? Appreciate the raid. Appreciate that, Chris. I ain't gonna be the champion of this. Lost my first match of rigs. I refuse to stop jumping against Armaya, and I refuse to use the block button. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Is it a good one, the two events today, right? But I appreciate the raid and appreciate you hosting the tournament there, Chris. Man, that's a lot of DQs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DQs. Yeah, I hope to follow you. I hope to follow your example. I hope to follow your example for this. doesn't matter if it says like a 2-0. I honestly don't care.
あいえなんでもないです。
I didn't get 2-0, but it doesn't really matter if I lost 2-0 or 2-1. Either way, I still lost, so.
リプレイ機能は活用してます
And then I get to win. Then I get to auto win this. Auto win my next match because it's already because my opponent didn't show. That opponent didn't show up. Oh boy.
Wasn't able to commit and get that full hit. Kilvin gets away with a tap on the shoulder instead of a full punish. Proteus not dissuaded. We're in that corner. The full confirm. We're gonna set up the one for all. No, not even. HPA is coming out. Proteus has to play the minigame. Fortunately, the spot dodge from Kilvin's baits out Proteus and get a confirm.
Yeah, I know I did. Yeah, I lost to Yoza 2-1. Lost to Yoza 2-1 because I kept this, every time I saw EX flip, I kept jumping instead of 2Hing, and then I decided not to press the block button when she did her ultimate crescent. So I just got hit.
She fires those missiles. They do not go away until they have left the screen, no matter what.
I might just have to take you up on that offer there, Chris.
In Wayne fashion, Kilvins is able to take game one with a little bit of help from Catalina.
No, I said I lost 2-1, but
Are we getting a swap from Proteus?
But
I've seen
Yoza marked it as a 2-0, and I said it really doesn't matter. I said it really doesn't matter if I lost 2-0 or 2-1, just because either way I still lost.
Kilvin's
So
on the wing. Yeah, it's.
That's more so what I mean.
I couldn't quite believe my eyes when I saw it either. I was like, what? I mean, sure, we know Kilvin's is someone who has a.
I don't care. Yo, dude, you won. It doesn't matter if you won 2 or 2-1. You won.
A new one for
It really doesn't matter. Why do I keep jumping on your crescent, and why don't I use a block button on your ultimate crescent? Why don't I do those things? I literally know these things, and I refuse to do them. And I keep losing because of it.
So much free space for him. Things like HPA getting in the way of Proteus.
As much as I improve, I still suck at this game. As much as I improve, I still suck at this game. It's gotta be better.
We're back. Keeping the vein going. No switches necessary, just needed a bit of a time to maybe get something sorted. Hyper speed. Turbo speed, we're going through it.
Like I said, I'm reacting to the crescent. I'm just reacting to it by jumping for some reason instead of 2Hing or literally anything else. 2Hing or DPing or literally doing anything else besides what I'm doing. Is more so what I mean. That's more so what I meant. I'm reacting to it. I'm just doing the wrong thing when reacting for some reason.
The final one, things are just as bad for Proteus.
Hey, I'm not saying.
You can see even at like a hyper speed like this, where it's difficult to keep up with things. You can see Kilvin.
Yoza, you're better than me, dude. You make it further. You make it further than I do in everything. So you're better than me.
To a spacing where it's kind of awkward to use that energy destruction, but none of Vane's normals are really good at contesting, and just setting stuff down there, being annoying just outside of range. Saying, "Oh, if you move forward a little bit, you can get me. Come here, take a shot. Why don't you?" But that will put Kilvin's up 2-0 in the set. And they will go on to fight the winner of Patusis and Senpai Spider, which is going on off stream right now. Senpai Spider obviously needing no introduction if you follow Grand Blue versus Rising. The premier, one of the two premier, I should say, Matera players in North America, being Senpai Spider and Professor Necotech. Shout out to honorable mention to Monarch as well. Although, you know, I think they're in TNS BlazBlue at the moment, cooking up. Oh yeah, representing that Matera, Onrey, 2B to such great effect. No surprise to see them in here for our NGNL tournament and cooking while they do so.
Yeah, it's on the page.
Shin, Zenkos, MBK, and Professor
It's on the rules page. But
all of these names, people that you would expect to see at like top 8s of extremely stacked events, top 8s of majors. They're all here. We only got 20 people, but they are all killers. Shark-infested waters that these competitors are swimming in. One of them is just
no, all good. Just join there, and then react to the post in the chat in order to get the role for the tournament.
The Premier Vasaraga representatives, a character that doesn't really get shown off too much, is has a play style that does not cater to the majority of players, I'll say. Being that kind of big body, armor up kind of archetypes, has a little bit of. I know. I'm
aware I don't suck at the game. I'm just saying, as much as I improve at the game, I still have a long way to go. Is more so what that means. That's just my way. That's just my way of putting that.
But being a particular thorn in his side, Fuselit continues to defy the odds and make things happen. On the other side of that matchup, who we're gonna be having in the lobby very shortly, is Jahan07.
Don't think I have
the 6th Lord Jahan. Someone who has been around, been cooking, been repping the top T6 for the longest. Getting in a little bit of grudge matches on the side, you know? That Coach Steve said.
Yeah, Bridgie's cute.
Oh, Yoz is in the room. What are we getting? Where are we going?
Thank you, Reverend.
Let's see. What's Fuselit versus... Okay. Yeah, waiting on Jahan, I believe, to get in here. A matchup we've seen plenty of times in other brackets.
What's up, Shinku? See, who are the people that got DQ'd? Many people that got DQ'd. This is not going well. Uber Cheesecake, Lupro, Yosanar, Steak, Antiquarian, and Char all DQ'd. Yeah, so 6 people DQ'd in a 22-man bracket.
Versus Zoe.
I should have done more going into the tournament.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I should have done more going into this thing to get people in it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Focus, Zane. Come on, man, focus.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Playing terrible. Focus, come on.
Excellent.
Focus, come
Great. Battle 2. Engage.
No, the day was fine until I started worrying about everything for the tournaments. I'm aware. Problem is blocking it. The problem is actually blocking it. I'm dead.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, what game? Okay, whatever. That was supposed to be Rox. She was dead.
Battle 2. Engage. か死ねばあらず。
That was bad, to say the least.
お腹が鳴って
Pulled it out, but that was bad.
なんでもないです
But yeah, Shinku, I know it's minus, and I can punish it with far M at most distances. The issue again though is blocking it, because that shit goes through all my normals that are in lows, which are pretty much all my normals. It goes through all my projectiles. And it's so annoying to punish if the first part whiffs, because she doesn't do the second part guaranteed.
届いてるみたいですよ
As armored, armor until the active frames, I believe. As consistent armor.
Yeah, problem is her dragon laser goes through all my projectiles too.
私も嬉しくなっちゃいます
Is it? Oh.
No, it's not that it's unblock. It's not that it's unblockable. It's that it armors through everything. Kind of like Jiren shoulder charge. It's armors through everything.
And that's what's gonna earn him spot in the winners quarterfinals against nothing. The winners quarters is
So basically, I have to sit full screen and not fire anything as long as she's got the. If she has the dragon meter to laser, I almost can't throw any projectiles. Because she can punish me for throwing any projectiles that aren't or she punish me for any projectiles if she gets the laser sent off. That's what I'm failing to say.
Very big name to be setting into losers. Neko Tech.
Basically every
No slouch.
Basically anyone that loses early, and anyone that loses early in this, it makes no sense for them to be in losers already.
Been around these streets for a hot
I'm in losers already. Protez is in losers already. Jahan's in losers already. Hubert's in losers already. Sin's in losers already. Nekotech's in losers already. It makes no sense. It makes no sense for any of these people to be in losers after like the first game. It's kind of crazy.
Exactly why here when we get into the match. Zenko's been rocking that near to phenomenal effect. A character that saw some changes in the most recent patch.
I wish I had a half decent low that I can use against her. It probably would make the matchup a whole lot easier, but I don't, because both of my sweep is okay, but my 2M is garbage.
When she has normals like that,
My 2M is straight garbage.
is able to contest MBK at massive ranges. When she starts throwing out this puppet, this can get really dicey really fast. That medium fatal waltz connects. She has the follow up to keep Zenko safe even though we lift the button.
Yeah, I know it makes sense because the bracket is literally full of only crazy good players, but it's just weird to see. I guess is more so what it is. Picked the wrong buff for 2M. You are correct. You are correct. That is a very true statement. That is a very true statement.
Over that JU puts the doll on the other side of MBK. You gotta be careful in that sandwich situation.
Drawback. Yeah, well, I fight the loser of Fuselit and nothing.
Slightly off screen.
I fight the loser of Fuselit and nothing. So,
Tossed up.
yay.
Tried to guard cancel away, but phenomenal bait from Zenko. Is this turn back? It's our time. Zenko's hasn't really represented the frame trap.
And the reset.
H. So MBK is very comfortable. Just press a button, contest that ball, and take his turn.
I'm not kidding you. That's how stacked the bracket is. Literally, well, either me, nothing, or Fuselid is going to be done in losers round 2. Or round 3 technically. One of the 3 of us is going to be out of the tournament in losers round 3. Necrotech is out of the tournament already. Either Jahan or Hubert is going to be out of the bracket in losers round 2. That's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. That is actually disgusting. I know you're running low A in kill. I saw you on stream. I was like, what the fuck are you doing now? Says you dying. Loin is dumb, man. For a joke character, he's actually kind of dumb. Yeah, what are you doing? Still alive, Yozo? Ah, you lost the tenured. Yeah, you have to fight the winner of Hubert or Jahan. Man, this sucks. They may not have a ton of people. There may be a lot more DQs than I would like, but I will say this: this shit is stacked as hell.
Zenkos though didn't get the kill off of it and was not able to survive the following exchange. That 2M pressure from Belly.
Matchup is actually this tournament is legitimately ridiculously stacked.
Block that 2M. So no, foot. There you go. Oh, you tried the challenge? Nope. Sorry, I'm not there anymore. What makes Belial pressure?
One more week though.
Continuously.
One more week, then I might be picking up a non-joke character.
It's been continuously.
even though Avatar Belial isn't technically a joke character.
Zenkos thinks that MBK has left a long enough gap to move forward and said, "Oh, the door was open for just a second."
If you play Avatar Belial into Lowain, he is not easy to beat. If you play Zeta into Lowain, he is pretty easy to beat.
Dominant start by Zenkos is on a very strong.
Which is a joke character in the lore. I meant in game. I mean she's got the same personality I do, so. Exactly. Me and her have the same personality. We laugh at random stuff, and we're both idiots.
Back goes into the corner can be super dangerous. There's a term.
Well, if Coco's to be believed, she is going to be strong.
But I've been gaining more popularity. That back throw incident.
If Coco's to believe, she is going to be strong, but I'm less worried about that and more worried about am I going to have fun playing her, because let's face it, it doesn't matter what character I try to pick up, they're probably going to be better, they're probably going to be stronger than the character I'm currently playing. So I just need a character that's good. I just need the character to be fun for me.
Get it, but the Asmodeus doesn't clean hit, so you don't get that full knockdown. Regardless, MBK chases Zenkos down, fights him into the corner.
Hope I want to still have Basso room for Zane. I might be joining you in that, dude. I'm probably going to be joining you in the 1 and 2 brigade. Cause I fight either Fuselid or nothing.
Cross up, oh, slide to the left, slide to the right. Zenkos is gonna take it. That's another bravery point, but the combo limit drops. So we
Is there any reason why there's no game music?
One more opportunity.
That's a raw super. Ah, you didn't press.
But it's not gonna catch. Zenkos being patient on defense, and that
still waiting
is
for that.
rewarded with a 1 in his score column. Oh.
I know, right? It makes no sense.
He's very eager to take their turn back after that block situation for MBK. And, oh, that's
I think MBK hates this game.
You're on chip out point. I'm gonna take this around from you. So MBK was like, fine, I'll bet it all. I got the Super Sky.
The Dragon Ball tourney? No.
Did not find the mark because Zenkos was so patient. Hard on deck, doesn't get the mix up.
A lot of vanilla don't like this game. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing that plenty. Trust me, I've been hearing plenty how much the vanilla players hate Rising.
After being down set point for
I can't say I hate Rising more than vanilla because I didn't play vanilla.
Taking it all the way to the right corner. Keep up the plus frame. That fatal waltz into death reversed pressure string. Incredible for near plus frame. The chip damage keeps racking up. MBK, no stranger to having to fight his way out of those situations, and has been extraordinarily
Vanilla. Yeah, I didn't play it, so wouldn't know. Would not know, but yeah, I'll be hoping for the. Like I said, I'll be hoping that Beatrix is fun to play because I know she's gonna be better than Avatar Belial, so I just need her to be fun for me to play.
Very good idea for Zenkos. You don't want to overreach. Don't want to.
That's all I need is for her to be fun for me to play, and then I'll be good to go.
So you can't do anything.
That'll be good to main her, and then secondary.
So you can comfortably make a sequence happen.
And then secondary Avatar.
Disaster might have struck. Zenko spent all that time running away from MDK, but you back yourself into the corner, and MDK is able to anti-air and tie us up. Final round between these two players.
Battle 3.
MDK, rock solid.
I'll probably have more HP. I won't hurt myself. Why is it not loading?
Take a few steps at a time. I'll walk them down. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I know nothing.
Expect from
Damn.
2 bravery points on
It auto checked me in for some reason. Oh, that's nothing. That's why. Okay. I was just trying to check in first.
Tries to roll away from his problems, but
But yeah, I'm gonna wait. Sound. But yeah, so we're going. Yeah, exactly. That's coming for me right now. Oh, it's nothing, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, she'll have probably more health. She'll hurt herself only on her command grab, not on nothing else. She'll have less damage. She'll have a better way to get in. Also good luck, nothing. Good luck, have fun. She'll have a way to go in. Her projectile game won't be as good, but she has a slow-moving, annoying projectile for people to deal with. So she'll have that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
You want nothing to win, so that way we would have to sit. That way we can just sit and watch together, huh? Is that what you're telling me? Imagine they get Beatrix 17k. I doubt. I'd be shocked. Fair enough. Yeah, I would be shocked if they gave her 17k. Oh, you want to win up the round. Gotcha. Also, that grab was supposed to be a super, so I think they should have died either way. That was a super. That was a land super. Whatever he said.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What, Avatar Belial? I called that!
Battle 2. Engage.
I called that out too. I was too slow on the 2H. I called that shit out too. Yeah, he knows. I'm dead. Alright, well that was a quick exit. GG's nothing. I called that out too. Yeah, well, I called out the first one and I died for calling it out. The second one I didn't call out and you're fine. And then you got me, so. Okay, well, that's a quick exit. Now we just watch the tournament, I guess. We just watch and support the NGNL, I guess. Yeah, GG's though, man. Sorry I didn't give you a better challenge. I hate that my 2H didn't get you. I baited that out so hard. I baited that out so hard, and then then not only did I get the 2H not hit you, but because I tried the 2H and I got hit crouching, so I took even more damage.
Try to get some space. It's continually 6.
It was just like, no.
Allowing him the time to do so. I'm not really seeing as confident contest in that spacing. Trying to use the 2L for defense, trying to mash out, but Tenured.
Yep, I have to be right multiple times and wrong no times. Welcome to the power of playing Avatar Belial. Well, nothing's not playing a top tier either. It just so happens that that to make up for the fact that nothing's not playing a top tier, nothing's character has 1,000,000 HP. So he has the option to mess up a couple times and still be alive. I have the option to mess up 0 times.
Saw the airplane of Kelvin coming at him at Mach 10 to hold this parry.
The call outs.
And I like that. We're changing up the defensive options.
Well, I guess I'll be secondary TO. Nothing Zenkos. Any of you guys who are watching are in the tournament. If you guys need a score inputted or something going on, feel free to ask since I'm out anyway. So.
Different reversal options for 6 has.
I kick some butt, nothing.
Kill off guard. They've been taking advantage of.
By the time the next tournament rolls around, I'll probably be playing a different character.
And secure a slot in winners finals. Beautiful stuff from Tenured Mule. Beautiful change up of the game plan to reel it back in just a little bit. You know.
So wait a second.
Kelvin's is coming out here, lightning fast, up in the tempo as quick as possible, and Tenured's chill out.
I got
hold
9th.
on, wait
I thought I got
a second.
13th again.
You don't gotta be so hasty with it.
Not gonna lie, I thought I got 13th again.
Shout out to everyone who has joined the bracket. Shout out to everyone in chat as well. Thank you all for joining me here at NGNL Esports Battle for the Sky #1. We got a hefty bracket for us. Some hard hitters. They want a big piece of that $300 prize pool that NGNL is so graciously putting up for the Grand Blue community. First place taking 180 of it. Second place 90. Third place 30. Tenured Mule being the first to secure himself one of those.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you fight against the character like Ladiva, who does so much damage in her combos, if I screw up something, I am in so much trouble. So typically, when it comes to Ladiva, I either win with 0 issue.
Took it over nothing after the Jayhan match to get himself this matchup.
I either win with 0 issue or I get absolutely gutted, and that's what happened.
Gets through death, and I like that tackle. It gets away from that JU from Zenkos to reposition the ball, and also punishes on the way back while getting yourself in. Zenkos tried it, and Fuselit was just a hair behind the
Guys, delete this.
If Fuselit's tempo had been just a tad quicker, he could have been eating that Super Skybound R for dinner. Thankfully for Fuselit.
Delete this, come on.
Zenkos
Yeah, he's average grappler.
continuing to miss the mark a little bit. Fuselit's timing is infallible in this set. As that tackle punishes the spot dodge. Zenkos is able to get something started though.
Yeah, I need the
Vasaraga health bar is
You're Obama gaming.
to chunk through. Mir can make decent headway. You got things like that U fatal turn, that U fatal waltz.
Oh Jesus! He should have been obliterated for that.
With them along with frame advantage, just like that. If these had blocked it, that would have been dangerous. We're jumping over it.
So it's you, Fuselit and V Sasaraga or something like that.
Over these boots of Mir's. And excuse me, pardon me. I've got places.
I need them to freaking. I need them to mod me.
From my appointment in winners finals. I'm sure you gotta understand. So from Zenkos, even the frame trap up. It's something we haven't really seen him represent very often. It's a little bit expensive.
Yeah, competition wise, it's just Fuselit. On ranked, I meant I see V Sasaraga fairly often.
The biggest reward though, when Fuselit is not dissuaded from moving forward, the tank doesn't stop. Bloody Moon does take a whole lot of Zenkos' health bar. Light command grab to finish it off. We're in there. Fuselit 1 round away from winners finals versus Tenured Mule. Fuselit so far in this bracket has been unstoppable, not dropping a game yet. Zenkos is trying to be the first one to make it happen, but it has proven Herculean task so far. Right through the ominous turn, scooped up in the corner, Soul Forge applied, and ultimate tackle armoring through. You thought you could challenge Fuselit, think again, and do it in the loser's bracket, says Fuselit.
Oh, nice.
2-0, refusing to go down. The undying Scythe wielder, Vasaraga.
Fuselit's too good.
Continues on. The savage rampage is not halted. Tenured Mule.
I end up getting 9th.
You're gonna have the next chance to
I end up 9th.
Are you the one? Or will you fall victim to the great Scythe?
Yeah, so our top 8 is Tenured, Kilvins, Fuselit, Zenkos, Sin, Hubert, Mad Best Killer, and nothing.
Let's see what we're doing so far. What we're
my bad, Reverend.
Bracket. Just to give you guys some updates.
My bad.
From the loser's side of the bracket, Hubert took it over Jayhan 2-0. Zane down to nothing 2-0. This is unfortunately NGNL zone Zane out of the tournament. Nothing will be fighting MBK. Hubert and Sin will be fighting in.
Wish I knew how to mark.
On the other side.
Wish I knew how to mark things for stream.
That's a big win for him.
Wish I knew how to mark things for stream.
That Zoe representative Sin has been really on the up and up as of late. There were
things
there was kind of a period of time where
things
you
to
see
improve
like
on next time, I guess.
making places like 7th to 5th or so. And more recently, those placements have been creeping up.
Oh, we're streaming winners finals, so I guess we're.
And Sin has been really
What the
putting in the
fuck?
work. I believe 2 weeks ago, got top 3 at Paragon Line.
Yeah, feel free, Chris.
Making
Feel free.
waves against all these competitors in these
Yeah, I'm going.
consistently stacked brackets that we have for Grand Blue versus Rising. I mean, you look in
Yeah,
like
Chris, your tournament lasted your
you see-
tournament lasted 3.5 hours. This one's going to
a
last
whole
barely
host of
over an
players.
hour.
You're like, oh, you know,
Ignoring the whole you have double the entrance we do.
this group of 8 players could be on top.
They are
of that.
just
This group of 8
mowing through this right now.
and that's top 24 of the bracket. You know,
They're just
You're
mowing
expecting
through
them
this
all
right
to
now.
be at that pole position. You're like, well, someone's not making it out. Someone's having a rough time. Just how these brackets go. They're so cutthroat. We're moving on to our winners finals match.
Okay, and they were
between
okay, and they removed the bot shit. Good.
Both these players showing absolute dominance throughout the bracket today. Kilvin's being the only one to take a game off of Tenured Mule. Fuse
Your tournament seemed to go pretty well.
Flawless in the score column.
I definitely
I know these two.
I definitely have a thing or two I want
Meeting
to
week
discuss
in, week
with
out
NGNL after this to
brackets.
try and make things a little
had
smoother. B, try to get more people to
bit of a
enter.
Back and forth, head to head.
Well, then we get more people to enter. It's going to be more on me to promote it better.
Stats on it for me.
And then
immediately, but,
figuring
like,
out
things like City of
how
Mayhem,
to set up, how to say which matches are going to go on stream, just so people
Tenured
know.
Mule, Refuse Lit.
Talk about actually streaming all of top 8, because it looks like we're not doing
I
that.
think Clover Clash, Fuse Lit took. Things like that. Been going back and forth. These players are constantly in that.
Yeah,
like,
Chris.
first
Well,
position.
I'll probably when
Third place.
assuming they want to do another one of these.
You see them in the
I'll definitely be recruiting you to help promote the event, to get more people to
Yeah.
enter.
Let's see. Refuse Lit's like recent placements. Yeah, second at TNS, third at TNS, first at City of Mayhem. You know, both of these players they're out here. They're dominating. They are showing up, showing out, saying, taking all the names. I'm taking the Grand Blue versus Rising scene by storm. Here we are. We still will have plenty of matches to go after this, though.
Well, no,
This is
and
the
no,
winners
well,
finals. We still have the losers side, top 8 that I believe.
Fatty Raid.
Sin versus Hubert.
That's good, Colonel. How the rest of your did you do more runs, or did you do something else?
Nothing. Zenkos.
What are you doing?
The near who we just saw against Fuselit. Awaiting the winners.
Yeah, in a week's time, we'll be trying someone not named Avatar Belial on these things. So odds are my tournament results will slip, or they'll go up tankly. One or the other depends on how it how the Beatrix goes.
What you got? What has been your favorite set on stream so far? Personally, that Kelvin's versus Tenured set was a thing of beauty for me to watch, honestly. Something that, like, Kelvin started out just absolutely on fire.
I feel kind of bad. I feel a little bad for Pineapples here. he's having to commentate the tournament, but no other co-commentator, and not much happening in chats.
Composure sets in.
I feel kind of bad, but he's handling it really. He's doing really well with it, though.
Deep breath.
He's doing really well.
I know what he's going for. I'll choose
He went
my
to Baldur's
defensive
Gate.
options
Gotcha.
A little bit more wisely. I'll button up, and it was all Tenured needed. Take that set. It was so good. It was so good. Let's see.
Yeah, he's doing good. Commentating solo and not having a chat, not much people in chat talking.
at NGNL Esports.
That's rough.
Please don't hesitate
Like
to
I say, he's doing a really good job at it, though.
get updated on all of the
Pineapples and Jag, the saviors of of myself and NGNL.
Socials that you see at the top, Twitter, YouTube, etc. Get in here, support our events. We're trying to do run some good events for the Grand Blue community. Once again, to touch on what we're playing for here today.
Like a
$300
character
prize pool
tit.
being competed for
Who'd you
by
fight?
the participants
Mad Best
of
Killer.
this tournament. First place gonna be getting $180.
I'ma just go to
Second
bed.
place, 90. Third place,
After
30.
hang on.
Both of these
What
players
character
are
does
focusing
Mad
on
Best
their
play?
necks, already in the money, but they're fighting for a choice between
This my
first
orcs tourney?
and second,
Yeah.
right, rather than the potential of still ending up third.
And I'm just going to put.
Whoever loses
I'm
this
just gonna
match
put.
will be
I'm
going
just
down
going to
to
put this
losers
on loop.
finals. Whoever wins gonna be sitting in grand finals and will
How do you
be
do it
able to
again?
be at worst second place in the
Everybody's-
tournament. You know, you win this match,
Yeah.
that's at least $90 that you're walking home with. Not too bad, I'll say. Not too bad.
There you go.
Let's
Enjoy the looping promotion.
Rip Zane. True. Avatar Belial and Zane in particular are so entertaining to watch. We got to see him on stream at the very beginning. Unfortunate that was the last we'll see of him for this bracket. But very good player. Very strong run. Unfortunately, not
Sounds good. Go enjoy the lurk.
won't
Zane's in the
make-
Matrix confirmed.
making it all the way this time. These two players are the ones who are vying for that spot in winner's side. They're
Activate.
trying to make it all the way. They're trying to go the distance. Tenured is trying to do it in record speed. Already has Hughes Lid down in this corner. This is kind of what you see.
Yeah, I agree. Zenkos. I'm going to ask them about. That's another thing that I brought that I had said earlier that I'm probably going to bring up as well. I don't understand why they're not playing the music.
All in your face. He will press that defense and say, "Oh, you're so confident in it? Bet. I'll crack it."
Oh, he plays Belial. Fun. Well, you saved me the hell that is Avatar Belial into regular Belial. So yeah, as long as Vasaraga has a stack going, he can pretty much do whatever he wants almost against Seox, really. Because Seox's only option against it is just doing the dash forward claws.
Tenured has that parry.
Save.
Subvert those strike attempts from Vasaraga, but the command grabs will make their way through. And just as quickly as
So Vasaraga actually, because Seox has to go in on Vasaraga, and as long as Vasaraga's got the step, as long as Vasaraga has the stack, Seox actually doesn't have many options against them. It's kind of crazy.
Now we're in there.
Yeah, I'm going to talk. Yeah, so one thing as long as they want to do another one, which I hope they do, because I kind of want to show everyone. I literally just said gibberish there, but you guys have an idea probably of what I was going to say. Is in-game music. Probably slightly change the Star GG page to make the Discord more like, so when you sign up, make it an obligation to join the Discord. That would just make sure everyone's in it. Change the rules to its own separate thing to make that more visible, because Jag didn't even realize there was rules in there because you had to scroll down so far. More promotion for it, of course, and figure out how to mark matches for stream, because it would definitely be easier and make it where everybody knows if they're going to play on stream or not. That, and have everyone top 8 play on stream, because unless they're trying to have this tournament done in 90 minutes, then we should be streaming every top 8 match. But we're playing winners finals right now, one of the losers quarters matches is already going. So I'm not sure if we're only streaming top 4 or something. But yeah, definitely some ideas to make the next one run a little smoother, and hopefully get more people watching, hopefully get more people entering.
Make sure they get that.
But yeah, just some ideas to try to hopefully make the next one go better, because this is my first time helping host the tournament. And this is, as far as I'm aware, of NGNL's first fighting game tournament they've ever hosted. So there's going to be growing pains. So I'm sure we expect as much, but we're trying to at least have ideas to make the next one better. So
we're not running red light. No chunk. 50% total taken off of Fuselet's health bar. It starts.
I posted it on Twitter a couple times, and I did post it in the Discord a couple times for the previous date. But then I'll be honest, I did not post it as much as I should have for the new date. So that was my mistake. Yeah, so that was definitely my mistake there for that. And yeah, I'm assuming if they end up making it where it's worth points, then they're going to have to stream top 8 for that. But at the moment, ArcSys hasn't announced a online tournament point series just yet. It's going to happen, but they have not announced it yet.
Perfect for Fuselet. Look at that.
Yeah, so marquee matches is going to be something I'm definitely going to try to figure out how to do before the next one, because that'll definitely help quite a bit. Like I said, one of a couple things that I hope to bring up with them for the next one, which, like I said, hopefully they want to do another one. Although as long as we don't end up moving the tournament to be a month later again, we shouldn't have the same issue that happened with this one, which is one of the main things on top of promoting more to get more people to enter, is A, not having the registration issue, and B, promoting more. So both of those things is planned for the next, or I plan at least for the next one.
Snipe him out. Tackle, not punished, but tenured regardless will win the following scramble. His reward.
Yeah, I don't touch the guest book for obvious reasons.
Away from death, an inch away from set point for tenured. A throw will do it. A 2L confirm will do it. Tenured mule on set point.
What the fuck? People need to freaking check in. People need to check in, man.
A brave counter attempt, whiffing from tenured. Puts him in a little bit of a bad spot. Fuselet trying to brave counter back, just tossed into the corner. Fuselet is not.
Note to self.
Potential denied.
Right, I'll fix the score once we know what the score is.
But tenured, you forget. You got so many defensive options you can rotate through as 6. And some of them are.
Yeah, like I said, Trunks. That's another thing. Trunks, like I said, I'm going to tell them to make the join the Discord a requirement to join the tournament. That way, if there is questions or issues, they'll know who to message.
Sunday Night Football, just like that. Tackle straight off the rip.
Because the Discord.
The back dash from Tenured is so good. There's even like
it's very so much fun. Ooh, no super. Yeah, sorry I keep cutting away. By the way, I'm just trying to do like 3 or 4 things at the same time. Yeah, I agree. I've had to do that for every tournament I've ever entered, pretty much. They don't have it in the mandatory in order to be able to sign up. Also, you're dead. But yeah, see, like the only way to join the Discord right now is you go to the rules general section, and then it's in here.
A second game, sending us to game 5.
So I'm gonna want them to move this into the enter thing.
The Brave counter a bit too early. Tenured is reaping the rewards.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is their first time using Start.gg and their first fighting game they've ever hosted in general. So like I said, learning pains. Learning pains that hopefully with all the things I listed that I plan to bring up to hopefully make the next one better. But hopefully they'll want to do another one. We'll be able to hopefully next one will have more people. It'll run smoother. We'll have more things on stream, and everything will be better. That's the hope. That's the hope at least.
Fireball from Fuse Lit, so heads up, giving an opportunity to challenge.
Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, then I'll go from towards what to and I'll go towards what to do or what to work on next after the next one of anything after adding those couple things to keep making things better.
I was telling y'all before this game that it was gonna be a slobber knock.
Like I said, going into this tournament, I didn't really care how well I did. I just wanted to go well, and unfortunately, I'm probably leaning towards the. It's not exactly going incredibly well. It's not going bad, but definitely things could definitely be better. So hopefully, like I said, with all the things I listed, it'll go better next time. As long as they want to. I'm not gonna keep saying that because it's not up to me. Unless I decide to host one myself, it won't be up to me to do it. So. Also, Tenured winning 3-1 over 3-2 over Fuselit.
The 6 claws will come for you, and Tenured will take winners finals and be sitting pretty in Grand's winner's side. Y'all, come on now.
Yeah,
come on now. That was such a good set. Both of these players at the peak of the game. You're in Grand Blue versus.
Who's going against Fuse? The winner of Kilvens and either Zenkos or Hubert.
Than that set we just witnessed. Both of them pulling out all.
You gotta fight Fuse. As long as you win your next match, then yes, you do. And yeah, there's currently no stream attached to this tournament, so I'll do that for next one. Thanks by the way, Reverend, for saying how to do it. So for next time I can do that.
You got plenty of time to wait while all these players
trying to learn. Trying to learn.
You just reclined, hands on the head, leaning back, enjoying the view.
Yep, but then you would have two, and then all you have to do is be Tenured twice.
Very well played by Tenured.
Simple.
Fuse Lit, inches away from having the set for his own. That match was beautiful. We'll be going down to the losers bracket now to catch things up. Kilvins did take the set 2-1 over MBK. We'll be waiting in winners semifinals for the winner of this match between Zenkos and Hubert. We're getting another Nier versus Belial matchup. We saw it earlier on stream between Zenkos and MBK. Zenkos did take that one 2-1.
Guys, you guys are gonna want to see this.
But this is a bit of a different flavor of Belial. MBK and Hubert
this was 3 hours ago.
may play the same character, but they don't really play alike very much.
So you guys know about Hungry Box and his pop-offs, right?
Surmount the obstacles that just were a little bit too high for MBK to get over. Getting into it, both players readied up. We're in there. Can't believe that Hubert's been rocking this.
Sneak peek for you guys on what I'm about to show you. Just a sneak peek on what I'm about to show you.
And
another sneak peek of what I'm about to show you.
Down to, or switching to the Belial, changing things up. It has been finding great success on it. But you know, not changing.
That's it! Pop off. We are about to 1 minute. That's it! And there it is! Oh, the chance! Oh my God! I called it, guys. What the hell? Not again! For the second one.
He's not gonna do it.
But he
He's not gonna
reconsiders.
do it. But you thought about it for a second. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Hungry Box is done with the reverse 3-0. STJ out of the tournament in 7th place.
This man really said, get on my level, okay? He said, get on my friggin' level. Oh,
The
Randall!
cloud in the
We've had
cloud.
some.
He's about to take his shirt off.
If that is indicative at all of what
They're all cheering for Hungry.
They got the most sturdy chair for Hungry Box, and he still broke it. He still broke it.
the last time H-Box had won a major
After
was
getting sent down into
When he threw a chair in the crowd, when he slammed a chair on the stage, and it hit the guy, and it hit one of the stage guy's legs, who was sitting down on the edge.
took it over Jahan, took it over Yoza
That time where he broke one of the TVs by punching it. By the time he kicked a chair and like bruised and popped the blood vessels in a couple of his toes, to where he was in a cast in the hospital, or no, he was in a cast being wheeled around in a wheelchair in the airport.
We are once
We are back to
again
1 minute. That's it! And there it is! Oh, the chance! Oh my God! I called it, guys. What the hell? Not again! For the second one.
He's not gonna do it.
But he
He's not gonna do
reconsiders.
it. But you thought about it for a second. Hide your kids.
a little bit of super.
Sorry, we'll go back to the screen in a second, but look at the monitor.
It's starting off very quickly.
Look at the monitor.
Trying to
For a second. Hide your kids. Hide your
When it
wife.
doesn't work out
Hungry
for
Box
you,
is done
sometimes
with the
you get
reverse
stuck in the
3-0
belly of
boxes. Hide your kids.
Circumvent that trap from fight his way out, get a side switch combo. It's incredible value from
Oh, that's amazing.
and side swapping into the corner to get
They got the most sturdy chairs for him, and he still broke it. Hide your chairs, bro. Hide your chairs. Hungry Box is coming. Combo breaker. Hungry Box is coming to your tournament. You guys better get some freaking steel chairs, because he is coming for you.
And off that range, you can start the blender.
Sorry, go watch now. Hey, shit! Oh shit! Zenko's made. Oh, never mind. This is the previous match. Never mind. I thought I was going to say, hey, shit! Oh shit! Zenko's beat Hubert, but no, Zenko's was fighting Hubert. Sorry about that.
It has a very long way to go. This is a good starter for it. Spend the Raging Strike, Raging Change, that extra bit of corner carry. And all the way in the right side. Went for the unblockable. And he, Zenko
Yeah, the only thing I'm surprised about is that the right arm of my chair is still intact, because pretty much whenever you see me rage, the most you ever see me do is punch the right arm of my chair.
Even though you didn't get the
That's like the most rage you'll ever see from me.
The reward was honestly maybe even better.
So I'm kind of surprised the right arm of my chair is still intact with how long I've had this thing.
To you, one of Nier's best buttons is a whole lot of chip.
Tournament started during your interview.
He's been locking Hubert down.
Yeah, he was considering DQing from the event,
Damage up, continuing to pressure
I'm not going to say anything specific. I'm just going to say I'm glad he's doing okay. Okay, I'm just going to say I'm glad he's okay. I'm not going to go into any details past that, but I'm glad he's okay.
Zenkos has no death to work with. He's on cooldown for a while. Your puppet has left you. Your friend has left you, Nier. What are you going to do? You got to survive 15 seconds without this puppet. Can you do it? He's coming back slowly but surely. Hubert is trying to end the game before that.
Yeah, something's definitely going on.
universal options available.
Something's definitely going on, but like I said, I'm not bringing it up or talking about it on stream or anything. I'm just saying I'm glad he's doing okay and he's here. Yeah, Zenko's nerves are obliterating him right now.
The ultimate skill flash, but was not.
Yeah, he plays so much better in casuals than he does in tournaments. It's ridiculous.
Jaws of defeat, 2 rounds in
That's what
a
nerves do to
row.
people, right?
Locks it in.
We were talking about this earlier during Chris's tournament. Zenko suffers from nerves like to the extreme.
Having that first game is a massive momentum swing in this set. Jump in, answered the first time by Zenkos, not the second one. Hubert able to take him all the way to the corner. Counter hit connects,
I think it's
no
confirmed.
full confirm though. Almost had it, trying to get a punish on the whiff. But you are still in this corner. You still gotta hold this. Hubert will not let.
Yeah, neither of these guys are exactly in the best mindset right now. Whoever does better against themselves is going to win this. Unfortunately, at the moment, I give the edge to Hubert on that.
If they're gonna be happy with the results of that one, having no bravery points for anyone unfamiliar means you take 50% more damage from everything that hits you, and you can see when these throws connect against Zenkos.
Unfortunately, when it comes to Zenko's, tournament nerves are hitting a little harder than Hubert's mindset.
No BP to work with.
Plus,
tries something that Guard Crush puts him.
Yeah, that's fair kill.
Away, and Hubert shuts the
I think
door.
that's the other reason why it's okay that I can play Avatar Bellows, because nerves don't tend to get to me. If nerves got to me, I would never be able to play Avatar Bellows, like ever. Oh, very much so.
Hubert, after finding his footing in the match,
Nerves don't really get to me in general anymore.
Just unstoppable. Is looking a little, Zenko's had it for a bit. Zenko started off that first round very dominantly, and in each of the following rounds, really put Hubert.
Zenko's, I have a way to make you feel better. Do you know who Hungry Box is?
Magic Pixel.
Do you know who Hungry Box is?
Game 2, things were turning.
So I think I have a way to make you feel better.
Comfortable. Hubert was ready. That's why Hubert is here against Kilvin, who is rocking the Grimner for this set, leaving the Lil behind. Not sure if they only played that one game of Lil or what the deal is here. The Grimnir, the pick against Belial. At least now, everything confirmed from
We are back to
Hubert.
1 minute. That's it! And there it is! Oh, the chair!
I
called it, guys.
Not
again! He's not gonna do it. But he reconsiders. But we thought about it for a second. Hide to kids, hide to wife. Hungry Box is done with the reverse 3-0. STJ out of the tournament in 7th place.
He
said, get on my level. He said, get on my freaking level.
And now he's gone. Thanks.
Oh, no! The cloud in the crowd! He's about to take his shirt off. If that is indicative at all of what they're all cheering for Hungry Box. The year of the H-Box is here, folks. They wanted it at Collision. The last time H-Box had won a major was Riptide.
Against Tenured.
Yep, and here's the aftermath, by the way, Trunks. Here's his arm. Here's his arm in the aftermath, and here's the chair in the aftermath. Combo breaker better get some strong ass chairs, man.
So okay, yeah, you can do as much high flying shenanigans,
I know.
acrobatics, air dashing left and right as you want to. If you're not holding solid on defense, I'm gonna exploit that to the fullest. Hubert taking game 1. Connect with the far heavy. The way the big confirm. Hubert in the driver's seat very early. Roland's spent a bravery point to get someone started. Oh, yeah. There's no way that crossed up, right? Surely not.
Giving plastic launchers, what, to literally shatter into
You
pieces?
like that left corner.
Hey, Prada, appreciate the follow, man.
Better, right? It's
Good to see you.
Better location, bit of a nicer
Hope you're doing well.
over here on the right side. I'm sure you'll get acquainted with this one just fine. Rollins fights his way out of it. We are in a brave point recession here. Both of these players have spent all of their bravery points on guard cancel. At this point, it doesn't really matter because any hit from either of them would kill anyways. So you might as well spend it. Both players going for that ultimate skill. Kilvin's just a little bit quicker.
The little tournament winnings he got is going to fix. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Hungrybox is going. Hungrybox is going to have reduced winnings from this event because part of it is going to have to go towards buying a new chair.
Oh my! Hubert, where you going? I'm supposed to drive that way. The roll forward baits out Kilvin's brave counter. I want to say that was anticipating a far heavy from the Grimnir, as that button is incredibly punishable on lift. But hey, we take that too. Unexpected bonuses, you know.
He is cool. That's why he was the first. That's why he was the first character I played.
They're spending a couple of these seals to take him to the corner.
That's why he was the character I picked up first when the game first came out.
Forget it. That's just a suggestion. Super Skybound Art spent.
Because he is really cool.
Kilvin.
He's, like I said, he's the backup plan right now. He's the backup plan right now.
The chip damage might, if he's not ready for it, Spiral Arrow connects. And Kilvin's will not go quietly.
Also, question for those of you guys who know the lore of Granblue. Who the hell is this?
Once again, this is first two. Both of these players fighting to be in the money. One of them.
Who is this man? Who is this Mio lookalike if Mio had longer hair? Grim? Okay. I don't know who Grim is, but neat. Oh, pro. Okay. I was like Grim. There's a Grim and a Grimnir. Okay. Just curious because I was wondering why she was on the front, along with 2B, Belial, Gran, and Lucilius. So I was just curious.
Much away from death is Kilvin. Hubert equally
She has
so,
the
though.
devil. So she has Arcana instead of death. Neat.
Again. I'm getting deja vu here on the caster desk. Is man.
I don't know.
Both of these
Cool design, like I said, reminds me of Mio with when Mio got from Xenoblade 3, but except that when Mio got long hair, they went into ponytails rather than just being long flowing hair instead.
This time, it's set point for Kilvin.
You combine her short hair and her long hair at the same time.
Keep him in the corner. This is where we saw Hubert previously in the set. Rose is able to fight their way back out of it last time. This time, though, the 6XL pressure is suffocating. Hubert cannot move. Kilvin's cannot move forward. Cannot pass go. Cannot collect $30 quite yet. You're going to your last round. You gotta fight for it, says Hubert. Disconnects. Oh my goodness. Kilvin's placements of these ultimate spiral arrows have been immaculate. Hubert has been caught flat-footed by them like 4 times now. Unable to respond. The ultimate skill for the extra corner carry. We're all the way to the right. Kilvin's not have a reversal available to them. They do now.
Hey, if her thing is kicking everyone, I'd be more than down to have her in the game.
Hubert will be
People fighters who specifically involve kicking always look really cool. Like the combos of kick specific characters always look sick as hell.
Himself into a losers finals matchup against Fuse Lit, the Vasaraga Demon that we saw in winner's side of the bracket. Now gonna have to contend with a little bit of a different threat.
Sanji, Chun-Li, King and KOF. Her combos and mix-up games are sick.
As the losers.
Huarong and Tekken, his kick combos are really cool looking.
Gonna be changing those rooms.
Kick characters end up having really cool combos in fighting games.
Both losers and grand finals going to be.
But yeah, I don't pay much attention to how the character looks. I don't be like, this girl's hot, I'm gonna play her. I don't really look at characters in that way when I decide where to play them. They need to be fun to play for me to play them. I care more about that than how they look. I'm sure there are many people that are like, she's hot. Put her in the game. I'm sure there's plenty of people that do that.
No delays. Excuse me.
I'm sure there are plenty of people that do that.
We're getting a little bit of super speed action here.
It's bad that I play hot chicks. Now, you do you.
Get flash vision. Seeing the world at 100 miles per hour.
You do you.
We're slowing down.
If you play characters specifically because they're hot chicks, then by all means you do you. That's just not what I pay attention to when I decide which characters to pick up.
In time to see Hubert attempt a parry out of the corner. Fuse Lit.
It looks like it takes more skill to do kick combos than with hands. Like I said, the kick combos always look sick. Who's winning this tournament? It's probably going to be Fuse Lit versus Tenured. Who's going to win that? I honestly had no idea, but because it could go either way. It could honestly go either way, but going into the tournament, if you had asked me who the finals was going to be, I would have said Fuse Lit and Tenured. That was kind of expected.
You are counting these plus frames in the corner until I tell you you're done. From Hubert. A bit of a break for Fuse Lit. You know,
just put them
very
cool.
opportune punishment.
Yeah, the way they look basically is how I'll notice them first and foremost. But based on how they play determines whether or not I actually play them or not. Because if they look cool, but then I don't like how they play, then I'm not going to play them. Then just straight up I ain't going to play them.
Fuse Lit finishes us off in dominating fashion.
Yeah, Fuse Lit's just going to take this.
That was Fuse Lit. I'd be real hungry for a rematch against Tenured Mule or Grand Finals, excuse me. If I went down like that in a Game 5 last round, those are those matches you're like, it should have been me. It should have been me up there in Grand Finals, and I'm gonna make sure of it once I get back there. Hubert on the other side. Very well acquainted with Tenured Mule from DNF Duel. Big DNF Duel players a while ago. So I'm sure Hubert is like, I can't let this guy Tenured win this bracket, man. I've known Tenured for too long. It can't go down like that. He has to overcome this obstacle that is Fuse Lit, though. And Fuse Lit is showing no signs of slowing down. The only person who he's lost a game to so far in the bracket is those 3 games contended in winners finals.
Easy Man has played the same team and it's literally one of the default and he's literally been playing the same default team as when the game came out. Like literally one of the default teams from when the game first came out is the team that Easy Man plays. Still, to this day.
It's been a while since Hubert's had a plan. I need it. It's been a minute. We get to see that pressure in the corner. We're gonna go for the unblockable setup? No, not quite. Just gonna opt for the standard 5L pressure. Plus frames. You're Vasaraga, you got a slow jab. How you gonna contest? Oh, what you do about it? Oh, there we go. He's lit after holding plenty
Swing,
of
swing.
Enough is enough. Ultimate command grab. I'm gonna spend the 50. I'm gonna get the situation back under my control.
Good roll.
And I'm gonna walk you all the way to the corner. Hubert rolls through expertly though, and takes a round for himself.
I have no idea why he never changed teams, but he just never did.
Even the toughest of plate mail, paling in comparison to these swords that Belial summons. Dash confirms from Fuselit. I love that. That rooting is so sick to watch. Scooped up. There's half your health. Where'd it go?
Oh,
Hubert,
goodbye.
reversal. Baby,
Goodbye.
That might be the rest of it. You're gonna get the super.
No, just go to a reset.
Even use it.
And I'm sure you guys guessed this, but I guess just so you guys know, once the tournament's over, we're gonna be calling it a stream there.
6-6M, the overhead, sit on his head, and
I am tired.
point for Fuselit.
I am very tired.
To make something happen. It's do or die. You want trying to go home with 30 bucks or you want that extra second place prize pool? Who wants it more? So far it's looking like Fuselit. Getting the momentum started. This time the ultimate command grab is avoided entirely. We're going coast to coast nearly with that SPA expenditure. So much corner carry.
Can Hubert take a round? Oh jeez.
When his super gives him that much extra credit.
Can Hubert? Oh my god, no. Can Hubert take a game?
Set up.
Oh no.
Savage Rampage going forward. Fuselit has a full meter. Gets back thrown in the corner. This could be the start of an incident. Throw tech. Tackle is here. Not spot
The
dodge,
punish.
but punished by the 2L from Hubert.
There it says, yes. Yes, he can.
Off of Fuselit, saying, "Look, I'm not tenured, but I'm not letting you go with a clean score otherwise. I'm at least putting one blemish on it. I'm fighting for that second place pot." Hold this. Jump out of the corner from Hubert. Deftly maneuvering around the walk from Fuselit. You're not going to get the super. Not going to use the unblockable setup either. That Asmodeus guard crush not coming out. Something we haven't really seen represented by Hubert much today. Fireballs to work with. Oh, sure. Light fireball, got it. Medium fireball, got it. Ultimate fireball, that too. I'll see the whole repertoire of mine. I got you. Don't worry. Over his head. I thought for sure Fuselit was going to command grab. Instead, going for the ultimate tackle, Hubert.
Oh dear.
Throw, punishing the guard cancel attempt from Fuselit.
Alright, so we're gonna bring this back.
Hubert
Did I speak too early about the tenured Fuselit Grand Finals?
Since he got that
Maybe I've spoken too early.
first round for himself in game 3.
Jab, jab. Sweep.
Oh, we're in there. Fuselit stopping Hubert from pressing in that corner. We saw an ultimate fireball come out.
Yeah, I have. Every time I order buttons, I have to order 12 of them.
With minute precision.
So basically, every time I replace the buttons, it's basically costing me 50 to 60 bucks.
Gonna get the SBA?
Good thing I don't have to do it very often. I've literally replaced my buttons a single time in the at this point, year and a half, roughly, since I've got my hitbox. I've only had to replace them once so far.
Stance cancels, trying to fake Hubert out a little bit. Hubert gets hit and is not ready for the command grab. He's lit. Buys himself.
That command grab that Vasaraga's got, I swear, has a higher hit rate than La Diva.
Going to winners against Tenure Mule. Making a good case for it. Tackle. Keeping Hubert on the back foot. Something you gotta deal with. Something you gotta contend with at all moments. Fuselit choosing not to. The ultimate command grab. Avoid the situation entirely. I'm not getting sat on again, says Hubert. The reversal comes out. Walking all over him, stepping across. Oh, and Fuselit getting caught unaware.
Bomb.
One of the quirks of Belial, the ultimate command grab, starts off with the same animation as the parry. So if you're not paying attention to the meter, you can sometimes get caught like that by a command grab where you didn't expect it. The roll through is huge for Hubert. He's gonna use it to take the game and send us to another Game 5.
Maybe it's because we
NGNL,
wanted this much
love
better
a
just in
Game
case.
5.
Yeah, funny enough, last time I ordered buttons, I forgot that the thumb on my hitbox is a 36 or not 36, sorry, 30. And so I ordered 12 24s. And yeah, so I had to put in another order after that.
Greatly acquainted with and lends to one of his primary strengths as a player, which is this defensive timing. So many times that ultimate command grab finds the mark, and there's a reason for it.
Whew.
The patience is immaculate.
Hubert popping off. Plus frames.
Modius got the plus frame. Tried to jump to anticipate
DP.
reversal from Fuselit.
Shoulder tackle, no.
Corner positioning.
Okay, I didn't do as much as I thought I would, but next touch and you're dead.
Bust out with the tackle. Hubert, you tried to spot dodge twice. Neither of them
That is so much. Oh.
placed properly. The reversal doesn't connect, and oh no, Fuselit sitting there staring at this empty site saying,
Hubert's life just flashed before his eyes. Hubert's life just flashed before his eyes. Holy shit.
Hubert can take advantage of it and stick himself one round away from the victory. Hubert. This time he presses it into the ultimate tackle. Getting a little bit antsy.
End of the throw.
The finish line.
Alright, final round.
Trying desperately to rotate the options on defense, but Fuselit having a read on it every single time. That was a Fuselit round for sure. Not giving.
Deactivate, we'll see.
And we're at final.
We'll see. Stacks up.
The crowd pleasers continuing to roll in.
Ultimate. Confirm. Stacked up. Guard cancel gets out. Plus frames. Guard cancels back out. Vasaraga still has the shoulder tackle. Alright, the thing's gone. He went for it again, but got thrown out of it. No counter. No counter on the Vasaraga right now, but you gotta watch out for the ultimate. He's got the stack up. Stomp, stomp, sweep. One more touch. One more touch. One more touch. Plus frames. Guard cancel. Good roll. No, the throw.
And Fuselit will take it. Just on the slimmest of margins.
Damn.
Fuselit able to bait out the reaction that Hubert had shown multiple times that set.
Damn.
Where after Fuselit would walk like 1, 2, 3 steps, Hubert would say, okay.
In a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Commit to something late. I'm gonna roll through. And this time the spacing in Fuselit's advantage. Fuselit got the throw, and we're going to a rematch of our winners finals matchup. Tenured Mule on the winner side of Grand Finals. Fuselit going to be challenging from the loser's side. Both of these players securing themselves a solid payout. Tenured and Fuselit both at least walking home with $90. But there's another 90 on top of that for that first place prizing. Gotta see who is going to be walking away with it this evening. Chad, what y'all think? I know y'all like that last round. I've seen those Fuselit supporters in chat. Y'all are here supporting your boy. Listen, that Vasaraga. Chef's kiss. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'd say Hubert, you had one hell of a run, and god damn, that last set was insane, man.
To the wire. Yes.
Last tournament to Evo.
I'm looking at this match.
Hey,
I'm on the edge of my seat.
you
I'm
do
gripping
you,
my
man.
chair for
Alright,
dear life,
just
man.
relax, alright.
I'm here talking about the match. I'm watching it from the comfort of my own chair.
Yeah, you went off, man. You did great. And Trunks with the gifted sub to Hubert. Appreciate that. Now Hubert too can make people look at my smirking face.
Strong at their respective characters. He's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, that was a hell of a run, and that was a hell of a match, Hubert.
Yo, Vasaraga 2H is not something that we see particularly often. It's Vasaraga's like only one of his 2 dedicated anti-airs, and it is by far the slower one.
And now you get some money to add into your pockets. So definitely worth spending a bit of time on, huh?
That's armored, baby. Sit down.
Damn.
You can't be serious.
Damn.
You cannot be serious. He was lit. What are you doing?
Good, man.
Beautiful. Confused lit.
I may not be fighting you. I may not be fighting you in Granblue for a little while, I guess. But at least I know one thing. We're for the most part on the same side when we're against Riazo and Dokapon still, right?
These players so intimately familiar with each other's game plans that we get those kinds of like layer 10 interactions. That I know that you know that I know that you know, but I got this new move that you haven't seen yet.
Good. Tough.
Another 2H from Fuse Lit? Fuse Lit.
I'm sorry, Fuse, that's disgusting.
Tenured's gotta put a stop to this.
Yeah, and I figured that's what you meant, Hubert, but yeah. All good. Probably a set fiend like the Fame was. That's fair. That's fair. Well, hopefully we'll be able to do a long set again like we did at Texas once I learn how to play. Hopefully Beatrix or whoever the hell my new main ends up being. Hopefully we'll get to play a long set then. I can use the. I'll definitely need the practice against the Belial. So I definitely am playing. Because unless she, Jesus Christ, she's like, oh my god. This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Death has invited you in.
This is the most disgusting match I have ever seen, possibly of any fighting game ever. And this is grand finals.
That's some of the most
stop the fight.
Gameplay I've ever seen from people, to be honest. The product of the countless
Kasaraga did win Gamo.
Deciding that.
And yes, I'm aware that Fuselet's an absolute monster, but even I wasn't expecting this. Even I wasn't expecting this. Holy shit!
Winners finals, what happens when Tenure really has the momentum on his side?
Oh my god!
When Fuse Lit is feeling himself, though,
we're legitimately watching a murder. You still playing after this? Probably not. I'm probably calling it after this. Between the stress of this morning, getting the registration and everything fixed into the Brazil issue, into then playing in Chris's tournament, and then this. I'm kind of done for at least a little while.
Already in grand finals reset because Fuse Lit just 3.
That was disgusting. Yeah, I definitely.
got the best.
Unfortunately, like nothing said. The two tournaments kind of proved the issue of Avatar Belial. Doesn't matter how well they play. Every once in a while, when it comes to Avatar Belial, if a bad situation comes to pass, I just lose, and there's nothing. There's no turning around it. There's no turning it around almost.
In the slightest. Someone that has been in grand finals of Major for this game, for other games.
Okay, tenured showing some life.
Mental fortitude to even after getting 3-0'd in the other side of a grand finals.
I'm sure I'll be demanding a game, just like with Hubert. I'm sure I'll be demanding games with you and your many characters. Once I learn how to play either Beatrix or Grimnir, since those are the current plan. Beatrix first, Grimnir second. Because I'll need as much practice I can get as I figure out, Jesus Christ, as I figure out who her bad matchups are if I end up playing her, or same thing with Grimnir. And then I can figure out who I'm playing against who.
It's been giving Fuselit an opportunity to get away with some more greedy ones.
Is Nakoma starting to wake up, I guess?
The offense, though, maybe a bit too greedy from Fuselit. You lost all your bravery points there to the Super Skybound Dart. Tenure was getting something going. The tackle armored through. I didn't say you could have a game. I'm trying to make this a wash, says Fuselit. That first set was 3-0 for a reason. I'm not letting you get a game now. Here has a full confirm. We don't quite get the super. The stance is set. The 6-6M doesn't connect, but an invincible command grab does. Use lit, keeps the ball rolling.
This is so wrong. What the fuck is happening right now? Jesus Christ!
Go for that roll counterplay to the Savage Rampage of...
Guys, we need to stop the fight. We need to stop this. We are literally witnessing a murder right now. Oh my lord. Seriously, unplug your controller, disconnect, say you have internet issues. Say anything right now to get out of this match. Freaking Blumhouse is making this horror movie from Blumhouse is very different than the ones I'm used to.
Stripping Fuselit of the last bravery point and jumps away from a light command grab. Very impressive, but not the ultimate one.
You're dead.
The mark yet again. Fuselit, I swear, has got to be shooting 90%.
What the hell?
This guy is unstoppable from the field. From downtown with the excellent as well. That extra little step forward, giving the extra reach.
How does he always have 50%?
Reach out and touch him. Has 100 meter and is gonna spend 50 on it to maintain the flawless record.
Someone stop the fight!
Do or die.
Someone stop the fight!
You have to stop them now or never.
Just end it! Just end it! Put your controller down or something, let him kill you! Cause holy shit!
Has not been without response.
This is disgusting!
Game plan. He's been getting some offense started.
Throw the towel, throw the damn towel.
That we're seeing. We saw the guard cancel.
This is the most disgusting match I've ever seen in my entire life, and this is grand finals. Like if you think top seeds versus pool matches are disgusting, no, this is far worse than anything I have ever seen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tenured, sir. Work it out for Tenured.
Okay.
On the board.
Can you get us? Oh no. He 3-0'd and it's 2-0 in the reset. Oh, could it be 2-1? Super? Alright, it's possible. He's got a round here and he's got him low. He doesn't have 50% yet.
The U command grab from Fuselit. the previous interaction,
Oh!
he got air from
He doesn't have the percentage, and now he does.
but
He's on the
that time it worked
board!
out for Tenured. And now Tenured is finally
He
put
is
a
on the
stop
board.
to the
Fuselit is
savage
immortal.
rampage that Fuselit was going on there for a bit. To borrow a tool from his
Fuselit is
character's
mortal.
repertoire,
Ooh.
you know.
Wow.
Jumped away from Fuselit.
Come back in.
Ever the expert at choosing defensive options. There we go. Got in full screen. The command grab connects. What are you doing?
This looks familiar. This is looking familiar. Shoulder tackle. The punish though. Really? No combos? Oh, you're dead. Yeah, Fuselit, I think Fuselit's playing with his food. They're like, I don't want it to be over too quickly. I don't want it to be over that quickly.
So was able to sneak in a button right before the armor.
Oh yeah, Seahawks is still a much stronger character, like not even close. Basaraga is mainly oh no, that's a full combo. Basaraga is mainly a monster mainly when Fuselit plays him. No offense to any other Basaraga player.
And he's gonna use them all to the greatest effect. That empty hand giving him the half screen, the following hit, getting the second one. He's got the corner position now on Fuselit, and the health lead is monumental. Got a command grab, but you still have to do so much more than that if you want to make it back in this round. Guard Kenzel is always a threat.
2-2. 2-2. Tenured brought it back.
To another game 5 between.
Got to one time Zane just for you. much love, Jesse. Is it? No recovery on that.
He wants to like try and contest that
Armor.
with
Good dodge.
And
The throw. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Spend the bravery point. Not gonna spend the second one because he's not gonna be able to kill off of this combo. Gonna leave
You're
him
dead.
right point blank. Jab him out of the ultimate empty hand. Tenured trying to get a little bit greedy on the reversal option. Fuselit covering it, and that coverage nets in a tournament.
Not that it's Matt. Oh.
Not using the raging chain. Fuselit
Counter hits.
greedy, and the greed is paying off for him as he didn't spend that second bravery point.
And immediate throw again.
Away from the
He's batting 100 on these EX throws. Shoulder tackle. Oh, it collapsed. What? Oh, he doesn't have any. He's dead. He's dead. We're going to a final round. How did that clash? Man, Fuselit got robbed on that one. Fuselit got robbed on that. Final round, guys. He did round start neutral jump. He did round start neutral jump. And then he mashed on the plus frames. Fuselit, what are you doing?
Tenured's health bar is draining down to about 40%. Spending the first
No, he dropped the confirm. Oh, you're dead. I think you're dead. I think he's actually dead. Is he dead? I think he's dead. No, he dropped it.
Doesn't finish the combo.
Shoulder tackle. -4. Does the slash on the walkling.
Dive kick through Fuselit.
Fucking Fuselit, man.
Couple games in grand finals reset will take the set 3-2 over Tenured Mule and be your battle for the sky champion.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man, both of these players giving us a spectacle in winners finals, in grand finals as well. We're on the Fuselit
Holy
hype train.
shit.
As you 3-0'd that first set, we're like, oh, this Vasaraga was like unstoppable. 4 games in a row in grand finals. Tenured. The adapt, ever proficient at the adaptation.
SRPS boss in the game. Actually, he's probably the best sponsor. And I can proudly say I've won the last 2 matches against him. One of which was a tournament match.
battle for this
I can
guy.
proudly say that.
Congratulations.
And if he plays like this next time I fight him,
to our top 3
I am going to be
players.
dead.
He is lit.
I am going
And
to
Hubert
die
for
next time I fight him if he
our
does,
bracket
if he
here
plays like
today.
that.
And thank you to everyone who joined us either in the
That was
bracket or on
disgusting.
stream.
Until
Being
literally
with us
until
here for
you know
Battle for the
Seox
Sky
started being
before.
Seox for a couple rounds. That was disgusting.
Here.
Like holy
Thank
shit.
you for joining us.
Oh, did they just rent? Did they just click end stream? Yep. Man, ended that one quick.
Is where we let all of our landlords acclimate to their newfound freedom. Do you like dolphins?
Damn. Okay. Got him.
Oh, hey, you didn't touch that, did you? Uh-oh. Pirates.com, the place to
Go say Hubert activated fuse. He did. He actually did. Hubert, if you didn't bring it back so hard and make the match so close, good chance Tenure probably would have just won because you making it back and forcing Fuse to focus like that probably is what made that happen. No, you activated the Fuselet. Fuselet was just running smoothly throughout the tournament, and then you brought it that close. Probably not true, but it sounds good though, right? Hey, appreciate the follow, Jesse. Need to grind the matchup. Fazaraga is a hard match to grind, man. It really is a hard match to grind.
That knockdown, what?
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Raid the Judai? I'm thinking we raid the Judai. Character stars offense. Yeah, the problem is it's unless you're playing a character that specifically has a multi-hitting like projectile or fast like multi-hitting move or something like that. Trying to holy shit, that Big Bang attack actually, happy birthday still. Did that work? Huh, it did. Neat. And the issue is once Vasaraga gets his charge, it's just like you're screwed. He's like, okay, I can now do whatever I want. I am fully armored, and you can't do nothing about it. Because that's what ended up happening with Tenured for most of that match, pretty much. So yeah, exactly. So basically, as soon as he got that charge, he just started stomping or shoulder tackling over and over again, and there was nothing Tenured could do because outside of just running forward and slashing. But by the time you do slash enough times, you already got hit by the tackle. You just he's just going to just do whatever he wants. Yeah, I'm sure Sax has options, but at least in that match, it definitely did not seem like he had any options. The second that Fuselig got that charge. Or got the I don't know, got the power up, got the whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, thankfully as Avatar Belial, he starts walking and I just throw my projectile and I'm good to go. But most characters don't have that option. So the Vasaraga matchup is an annoying one, but it's not impossible for Avatar Belial just because he actually has the projectile to deal with him. Because he's got the multi-hitting ones to break through the armor. So I'd rather fight Vasaraga than Ladiva for that exact reason. If it's me to try and beat it. yeah, you need fast multi-hitting attacks. But yeah, we are going to be sending you guys over to the Judai, who's hosting his Fighters Academy. Oops. Nope, did not want to do that. Want to do that. And now, because I like doing this. Actually, I need to make sure to turn. I need to move NGNL down here below those things. There we go. And actually, I should probably move this down here too. And ready, and damn it, it didn't work. Let's try it again. There we go. Much better, much better. The Lost of Daddy. Weird name. Appreciate the follow, though. But yeah, like I said, though, that is going to be it for me. So thank you guys, though, for watching. I appreciate it. Like I said, we are going to send you guys over to Neo Judai, who is hosting his Dragon Ball Fighters tournament, the Fighters Academy. And we always want to show him support, as he also runs... He also TOs pretty much all basically of literally everything going on. Before I go though, quick shoutouts as always though to NGNL for hosting the tournament. Hopefully we end up doing another one where I have a few ideas to hopefully get A, more people, B, make it run a little smoother and make it more exciting for you guys. Also, I really hope I can convince them of anything to get music to play, because listening to the game without music is so weird. Besides that, though, we got Hubert and Chris with the raids, as well as, of course, Colonel with the raid, Reverend with the 8 months. I appreciate the support, and Chris as well. Thank you very much for hosting the tournament as well. It was fun. And yeah, like I said, that is it for me. I'll be back on Tuesday, though. We have one more week of Bums tournament, and I have to do well because otherwise I'm not making top 7. And besides that, we have Combo Breaker next weekend, so we have one more day of grinding. Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you did. You did get the sub. Why are you not on the list? Damn it, Twitch. Why are you not on the list? Hang on. I must fix this. I must refresh. Why is it not here? There it is. P1 Trunks with the gifted sub. For some reason, it wasn't showing up on there. I didn't do it on purpose. It wasn't on the list. I swear it wasn't on the list, even though I know you did gift the sub to Hubert. For some reason, it wasn't showing up. I had to refresh the Twitch page in order for it to happen. So let's try this again. We are once again going to raid Neo Judai because he's going to Fighters Academy. Because he's hosting Fighters Academy and we want to show him support. And yeah, and shoutouts to Killvens if he's still here for helping see the tournament. And massive shout out to Jag. I'm not sure if he's here or not, but even if he's not, massive shout outs to him for TOing the freaking thing, because God knows I would not have been able to do it without him. So big shout out to you guys for helping us run the event. And yeah, like I said, we'll be back on Tuesday. And Trunks is going to be making plenty of use of that Mario emote, I am sure. Like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday, though, for Bumps Tournament. And one last day of grinding on stream for Combo Breaker before I leave on Thursday. And of course, shout out to Pineapple. Solo commentary with not much talking in Twitch chats. I easily could not do it, and he did it, and he did incredibly well. Shout outs to him as well. He did a great job on commentary. And yeah, until then though, hope you guys have had a good weekend so far. Have you guys have a good start to your week, and hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you guys. Because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. And until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.